Fair game, I
faction
believe
into the
22.
big pool,
Got
and
6
then we'll
players ready to go.
simultaneously place one faction into the main
Ruad81,
pool.
JackBauerPwrHour, robERR, Mudflaps442, JNora5, and
So I'm
Apocalypse
kind of
Hydra.
a dumbass. How do I put it in the pool?
I hope that this is going to be a great game.
It's
going to be a
Oh.
great game.
Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay.
Oops, I had my stream in
Well,
the top corner just to make sure I went live properly.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, you flip
Players
upside down,
seem very friendly. We're talking about Houston zoning laws
Well,
in the pregame
dang.
and what they mean for the city. It's a very chill group.
I
don't know
got,
any of these
yeah,
players that well, except for JNor, who I've never actually played with or perhaps met, but I am
yep.
aware.
Pool,
I think that they were
I think we-
finalists in the first
Okay.
SCP
We want to see what's
tournament
in
in
the pick pool first.
2019.
Let's see what's in the pick pool first.
And
Let's
they
see
were
what
also
we need one
a
more,
member
though.
of what I believe to be the
Yeah.
greatest game of Twilight Imperium ever played, the
Somebody's
14-point
struggling as much as I was
invitational
there for a
tournament,
second.
Game 5. So I'm familiar with their playstyle at least.
We got Empyrean, Yusaro, Nomad.
NRA, hey.
Interesting.
Ooh, we got some power factions
Alright.
in there. Empyrean, Nomad, Nazaroka, Extra. Yusarl's also not too bad. And then Arboric.
Look up there. Joel.
Yeah.
Jolnar.
All the powerhouses.
Sorry about how that or so anymore even, but
Great. And so we're on step 6, draft order move. We can either move something from limbo to nominated or move something from nominated to the pool. So I guess we start with
For
green.
bans, we see a bunch of power factions.
Okay.
Argent, who won yesterday, out. Cabal, very scary, out. Winu, Jolnar, passive but strong. Soul Sardak.
Yeah, right.
Also
Like,
good
there's a lot of
factions.
fun factions in there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good game.
My commendations to whomever is cooking. Mahak, they're so crazy.
Mahak going in. Ooh. I don't know if
Love
I've
begins
seen
in
Mahak
March.
nominated
In the end
in
game.
before. I know they've made it through a couple games, but I forget if they were put in the pool directly.
Necro.
Necro being put
Should've
in.
left Jolnar
Ooh.
in.
Necro is generally considered to be a very, very good faction. L1. A faction that's won a lot of games.
Sorry, no COVID. Mud flaps, hey?
alright, cool. Uh-huh.
Let's see if the back 4, 5, 6 players want these factions in, or if they'd maybe rather not see some of them. Hard to say. Barony goes
Barony,
in.
yeah. Giant fleet. MFers. Okay, wow.
Hakan
Kinda
goes
cool
in.
there.
Only
What?
a
Okay.
max of 7 factions. Let's see if Apocalypse Hydra wants one of these
Hydra.
5 lovely
6 or 7 pool.
coalitions in their game.
You want to force someone to play Arboric or not?
Could be pretty funny.
Yep, there we go. Mahak.
Now someone's merely forced to play Arboric or Extra.
Alright,
They're not bad
Mahak goes
factions
in.
with
I
POK,
I
man.
wonder if we see
Yeah, I haven't
Arboric here
tried them
again.
POK, but I've seen
You just don't
people
know.
play POK Extra, and I don't think they're as bad as
Extra gets so many
some people have
votes.
said.
Like, they get so many votes.
So it's
players-
slice or faction now.
The players seem to think that
Mhm.
Extra is bad, which I do not agree with at all. The Extra POK update seems small, but when you realize that the hero is quite often worth a point or something almost worth a point, the value of the
Said
faction goes
Radigan.
up a lot, because once they have that extra point from their
There's a head.
hero,
Who gets to go now?
their defensive
Oh, yeah, good
abilities
question.
become very good
Do
at
we have to roll for the draft
keeping
now?
that
or-
lead, in
No,
my
we're still
opinion.
we're still in draft.
Oh,
order.
we're in draft order.
Is it Snake or is it
It's Snake.
Serpentine? All right, so it's Hydra gets to pick
Absolutely,
first.
Raphael
okay,
Robo.
okay.
Extra's horrible.
No,
You
I
should
think
maybe
you're- I
this
think
is
you're
all mind
backwards on
games.
that.
Oh, never mind me.
Just
Rod gets to pick
confirming
first.
you
Yeah.
can hear the
Just top to
players.
bottom, then bottom.
Audio
to top.
levels
Yeah,
are good.
sorry, I haven't paid enough
I
attention.
see the players in my
Apologize.
mixer.
I did not study for
but
this exam.
You, chat, are the real litmus test. Welcome to
Yeah,
the
I
stream,
haven't watched
Connors.
any
Good
of the other
morning,
games,
or
so
afternoon, or night, wherever you are.
excuse me if I get anything wrong.
Do we have to click number 7, snake select? Or are
Oh,
we
no, we can
clicking
just-
through
we could just
to Hydra?
No, so Ruad goes first.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Thinking a lot. I don't know what I would first pick here. We've seen a lot of different success from a lot of different factions in a lot of different positions by now. I think I'm still a Nomad fanboy and might just first pick it here. But you could take red, you could take green, you could take white or purple, you could do Empyrean or Extra or Nasroka. There's some crazy. Oh, apparently I'm the same level as the players. Let me turn myself up just a little bit and see if that
Rod, are you
works. Thank you
Yes.
for the
He's just
feedback,
agonizing over
Raphael.
it, that's all.
Oh, okay, okay.
This is the most important decision of the whole game.
Yeah,
So,
fair enough.
so it's me
Yeah,
who
Mhm.
picks
Yeah.
first. Okay.
slice or faction, whichever
Yeah,
one you
I
want.
heard pots and pans going, so just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure.
He's making breakfast. That's the most important decision of the day.
Ooh, apparently this is qualifier game 23.
What did Ruad take? Ruad took.
Let me
Yeah, it's
update
White
the
slice, I believe.
stream. Oh, I did get it
Mm.
correct
All
on
right.
the stream. I just didn't get it correct in the Discord post. Oh well. We see white go
Having
first.
Brymore there is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I've seen so many varied opinions on white, and I think that is because it varies so much on objectives. There are some control objectives that are very hard to do from the white slice, but it has a lot of power in it, and Primor is a great system. You then see purple taken,
And purple goes.
sort of similar situation as white.
All right.
Players seem pretty standard so far. I've seen purple white first picked pretty
Got it.
often.
Jack Power took Mobile Slice Gundam. All right, both of our legendary slices are gone.
That's name.
They'll probably be playing something like Yssaril or Empyrean or Mahakton, those slices too. Which I think can work for any of those three.
Right field.
Okay, so that's red.
Then red
slice.
gets
That's
snapped
slice
up.
Big league.
Which factions have 5 infantry
Just
here?
3 slices left.
I think it's just
Spice it
Nasroka.
up, take a faction.
Ooh.
So I think it's just Yssaril that has 5
Sweet.
infantry in the red
Does that mean
slice.
it's my turn?
Maybe they're assuming they
Think
can
so.
get it. Yssaril in red has won tournament
Oh,
games
man.
before.
Love the Yssaril so much.
Nasroka gets taken. They're a pretty strong faction, even
I'm gonna
in
take,
yellow or
Las
blue.
Vegas.
Never actually got to play NRA yet. Everybody always takes synthesis.
Las Vegas.
The game I commentated yesterday, Nasroka
Hydra's turn.
was doing okay in yellow, and
Hydra's going twice,
everyone
correct?
decided they were the
So,
easiest target.
yeah.
Once there was a bit of blood in the water, everyone else was like, well, I could take this planet in the yellow slice to do my control objective, and it got pretty crazy.
Definitely taking blue slice.
Definitely taking blue slice. What are you taking blue slice here?
And then?
And then,
No, and then.
Extra could
Yeah, no
happen, I
and then,
guess,
hold
if you
on.
want to exert control over Evera early via PDS. You could
Mystery
do
faction.
the same with like Nomad by going Gravity
Just
Drive
roll a
and sending
die,
the
take
flagship
whatever
there
faction it says.
nice and early.
yeah, that makes sense.
Perfect sense.
It's like a high
Or
resource
Star
site.
Brick.
Mahak is
So-
really good.
Oh, is this
There,
Mahakton
that
Blue?
makes sense.
I don't know if we've seen Mahakton Blue before. You can biostims Velnor for 2 resources. That's kind of neat. Get
Alright,
Cruiser 2
wow.
round 1 if you like.
Good thing I took a blue-red slice, and I love the Yssaril, huh?
Yeah, this could be Blue's 3rd win in a row after not having a single win
Good.
for
Totally
the entire prelims.
You know what? Yeah, screw that. I'll do it.
Yssaril gets picked in which slice? Yssaril gets picked in green. I don't know if we've seen them there. I think it could be a good combo though. Blue skip, lots
So is
of
it back down to
influence
me?
It's
for
must
Yssaril to
haves.
stall things out.
Cool. Well,
That
I
means
have
no
one
Yssaril in
purple,
red.
so
Right,
I guess
yeah.
I'm in yellow.
Here's your...
So maybe we see Nomad in red.
Alright.
Nomad
So
in red
robERR
is
for
quite
a
strong
faction.
too. They love the
Alright,
green and yellow
either
skips, even if the round 1 can sometimes be a little awkward.
Nomad or extra. Let's...
Yeah, Mahakton Blue might not work, but if they get Evera, I think Mahawk likes
That's
all the
cool.
resources available to them.
They're pretty cool.
You do see Nomad snapped up for somebody. Yeah, Nomad for red and Extra for purple and Empyrean for white. And no more Arboric. Today is not the day Arboric gets their first SCPT 2021 tournament win. That's okay. Pretty interesting stuff. I think Extra and purple is very, very, very strong. Getting those mechs out early and the yellow skip means you will have PDS everywhere and null field everywhere.
No,
And
sweet
it will
one.
be terrifying. Love to see it.
Who got
I
speed?
have to do some
Oh.
overlay stuff, chat. Give
Nice.
me a moment.
I did that.
I did.
I'm like, I would have liked to, but no.
No, I just need to remember what Nazroker actually want.
Yeah. And what does my faction do again? I'm not real sure.
Seems to still think things are unchosen and there's no one in the red seat. Let me try refreshing the overlay. There we go. Who do you think is strongest here, chat? My vote is definitely either Extra in purple or Nomad in red. But I don't think there's anyone that can't win. I feel this could still surprise us for sure this game. I wonder. I don't know who
I'll be taking all
Janor
of your
got
unit
famous
powers.
for playing in the early tournament and stuff. I'm trying to remember if I've ever watched any of his early VODs. I think I did at some point. I'm just sleepy on a Sunday morning and not able to remember that clearly. Raphael, you're rooting for Blue Mahawk. I like it. Oh, welcome to the stream,
Stage
Scaper
wars, you mean?
Trailtix and EC
I
Savage
believe it's secrets
13.
first.
Okay, everyone draw your secrets on.
I wondered if Yusarl and
Do we have
green
any order?
is like if the objectives are
I don't
kind to
think it matters at this
Yusarl,
point.
and especially if something like Mutiny comes up, I think they can definitely win as
Are
well.
we picking them
They
up
can actually
ourselves?
stall out Nomad, maybe put a bit
Understood.
of
Cool.
put a bit of a
No
damper
worries.
on their hero,
Just wasn't sure.
and
I
with
think
all
we
the
should have that just
tokens
the
and the
standard,
blue
everyone
skip
draws
they
their
have, they can
cards.
get up to those unit upgrades, light wave if they want it, and do crazy things.
Okay. And everyone's drawn theirs now, yeah?
The thing about Mahawk and Blue, which I'm going to be curious to see how they deal with, is
sorry, I didn't
the
draw.
Dread can only take one of
Oh,
Melon or
okay.
Zobat or one of Lyssus or
Well,
Velnor.
actually, I guess it doesn't matter.
So maybe
too
they're
much
going to try to
because we
stall
haven't found
out,
it a bunch.
build off of Warfare to get a carrier or another Dread. Maybe they're going to try to tech the Cruiser too and use the Cruiser to take the other planet. I just don't know. It's a problem to be solved.
Leftovers. It's disadvantageous to you.
Yeah, if anything.
Alright, so.
Yeah, Empyrean and White with Yusarl on their right. Empyrean can maybe get those mechs out early and just have a gun to Yusarl's head the whole time. Because if Empyrean mechs are around, Yusarl has to grovel to pull off their cool plays.
Is everyone down to one card?
Yeah.
Of course, if Empyrean gets a little too aggressive, they can't
So
mech
we're doing the
everything.
first two objectives.
Yusarl's going to have 20 action cards. You can only hit a maximum of 4. But
Got develop weaponry.
you definitely do have some leverage, I think, as Empyrean.
Research outposts.
Ooh, objectives. Sorry.
Hmm.
2 unit upgrades. That is hard. 3 technology specialties. That is also hard. So we're in a no scoring round 1
Guys,
situation.
tech.
Oh, sorry. Wait,
Yeah,
see
that sounds like a
Nazaroka
good
speaker. They go
choice.
tech. Could Nazaroka get a 2 unit upgrades? I don't think so. If they explore one on Arnor lore, they could use AI development algorithm for something and then the tech skip they found for something. That is about it. Nomad has a decent shot. They have 3 explorers that could find a tech skip, so they've got like a 3 in 40 chance or something. It's probably not exactly that. And also, just Nomad getting trade round 2. That is free extra trade goods off of Artuno round 1, which you love. So yeah, they'll be quite wealthy. I think they'll be able to negotiate a favorable warfare timing and follow tech and get their whole slice, which is always a wonderful thing to do round 1. We see leadership for Yusarl. They want that nice token economy early. I think that means that they're not scoring, but I don't know if they care all that much. Warfare for Empyrean.
Warfare.
I wonder who Empyrean's going to try to get their Dark Pact down with.
Always good pick.
My initial response would be maybe Mahakt, just so Mahakt has no reason to go into you ever. But maybe you want to keep things a little bit more diplomatically flexible over ever. I'm not sure. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are, Wistonlander. Welcome to the stream. Diplomacy for Mahakt. I like it. Get all those resources. Get maybe Cruiser 2 off of the red skip on Vilnor and start heading out with that. And then extra gets politics.
All right. I go first.
Does that mean
Pretty
Nomad
exciting.
gets Custodians?
something
Maybe
a
if
little boring.
Mahak goes Cruiser 2 and
Think,
buys Speaker, which is slightly unlikely but might happen, Mahak to get it. But
I gotta
otherwise,
explore
I don't know
these,
if anyone
right?
else is in position
Let's,
to take it
hang
before
on,
Nomad
let me
does.
Pull over what I'm pulling over.
We will see. Ooh, Mahak
We'll
getting
explore
Mektal
them,
round 1. That is a good
Akoin,
point. They
and
could
then
take
Jay
Lissus
go
Vilnar with their
over
carrier, Biostims the red skip, use the
Akoin
Dread
is
to
a
take
cybernetic research
Zobat,
facility,
tech
and
pops, they spend Ix and Zobat
is
for tech, and Vilnar is a red skip. Diplomacy,
functioning
their home
base.
system, and Vilnar.
If you
Use the
right-click on
cruiser
the
to take
tile,
Mektal with
Yep.
you
Ix
can do the
plus Vilnar
exploration in the
influence.
middle,
Oh,
and it
They don't
attach
even need
points,
trade.
like,
that's
icons.
super cool. I
That
wish
is
I
a
had
great
done
point,
that.
Connors. Thank you
But
for
you can't
pointing
just
it out.
put it on the top of the deck and then
Oh,
explore
okay.
it again.
And
Alright.
they have two
Is it
factions
gonna
that
do it? Well,
Well, you've
don't
already seen
really
one of them, so you
punish
don't need to do
them,
it
I've seen them
again.
both. I've seen them both.
in theory.
But it doesn't matter. I can just put them up. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know that. Thank you. I put 'em
We're
on top
seeing
of
some
the deck.
TTS teaching going
That'll make
on.
life a lot easier. Right click
Did they
and
shuffle them? I'm not sure.
explore.
But yeah,
Alright,
you're
so the
supposed to
first
just
one,
right click on the
let me see
planet,
if I got
hit
this right.
explore that planet.
one should
It's
be
wonderful.
JackBauerPwrHour.
We are a spoiled group of people.
Yep.
Yellow skip. Yusarl
Fine.
could score round 1 if they
Too bad I
draw a
picked Katana.
specific action card.
But okay.
They have a 3
like,
in 120 chance.
So I can gain one commodity, or I can
Actually,
spend
no,
one
it's
trade
slightly
good,
higher.
or one commodity to draw an
Because they
action
could
card.
also do
Obviously,
a
I'm just going to gain a
flank
commodity
speed.
because
No, I think it
that's
has
all
to be
I
an
got.
expected action. But they could. It could happen.
And then on the other side, the planet has a yellow tech specialty, which is fine. All right.
Does the yellow tech specialty give them anything? Or is that just
Sorry.
Pretty good with the current
extra tech
objective.
skip for a
Yeah.
point?
Yeah, not bad.
Maybe they'll go PDS2 if the
Right. Tech
structures
specialty for the
objective
first
comes
planet,
out.
not bad at all.
We don't know. Could also be useful for Dreadnought too
Mm,
in the future. Ooh, I do remember now that Janar played Yusarl in the 14-point tournament game, so maybe they're just a faction he's comfortable with. He likes the action cards, he
this
likes
is
the
fine, I
stalling.
guess.
Fine.
All right. Step 1 if Mahak gets Custodians round 1 is in play. If they get some commodities or a trade good off of this, it would be very nice for them, I think. Because in this fantasy world where they do get it, they don't get to build off of Warfare or anything. And if they can build some more Cruiser 2s off of Warfare, I think they're pretty happy. But an Industrial Fragment's not too bad. Any fragments that you get in a Nazroka game are worth a little more, I think. that could be a relic if they can buy black market forgery. Or that could be a relic for Nazroka, and the payment is Nazroka flies a ship into Mahakt for their commander. Thank you, Connors, for the backstory. Apparently, Janor has also played Jolnar and butted heads with Magi, so has some history in the community. Has been playing POK.
And get one for infantry.
We see a commodity and an infantry gotten for extra, pretty modest stuff. Not exactly what they were looking for, but yeah. They could still get a refresh or a token from Hope's End, and I think they'd be happy. Nomad, this is a big explorer. Well, I mean, it's all random, of course, but they have 2 chances at a tech skip, and if they get it, they are probably our only player to score this first round. What's it gonna be? Gotta do it in the right order.
Right.
Don't want to tech skip on Rigel. 3.
Starting with, I'll go numerically, Rigel 1.
Red fragment. Still a fragment,
That's
not
clearly
a
the right
tech
way to
skip.
do it.
Oh, 2 misses.
And commodities.
But they do get 2 commodities.
Commodities
And 2 more
Abandoned
commodities.
warehouses.
4 commodities. Wow. I
Lots of
wonder,
commodities
or they
for
can just get 2
total.
trade goods from that.
That's all your commodities.
If they can somehow convince Nazaroka to come close to them.
I'm just gonna
Actually,
verbally say
yeah,
every
my
time
my
I
deal would be,
introduce it,
hey Nazaroka,
worth them.
bring a destroyer
in the
beside
face
me.
of part of
Let's
my
turn these
actions to
commodities
remind
into
myself
trade
that
goods,
exists.
and I will
Even
make
if I
sure you
quite
get
do.
enough money to double tech. I'll give you free trade goods
That's
off a trade.
worthwhile with all the agents. For
Nazaroka gets to double
Nomad,
tech, has a pretty
constantly
good
forget
shot at scoring this first round,
All right, I'll take my 4
and
commodities
you get
after I pass
a
my
lot
turn,
of money.
or end my turn rather.
Purple. There's no command token on your here.
You don't get 2 trade goods to what's it called? To Artuno if you do the
On his planet.
abandoned
Guess who decided
warehouses
this?
thing. But you do get free trade goods from the supply with the trade
Oh, boy.
primary. So I think you're happy with that. Aranamir getting taken. Another chance for a tech skip on Aranam. We haven't seen a second one yet. Nope. Just a functioning base. Good for Nazaroka. There's 12 cards left, and they will be exploring 2 up to 5. Up to 6 or up to 5. No, I can't math. Another red fragment. There's a red, there's a black market forgery.
Mud flaps.
Yeah, I think the thing that
I hope we
makes
see a lot of
Oh,
relics, chat.
sorry.
I don't think I've seen a game with all 3 new relics out. I love it.
Timing.
Whoa,
Worst.
tech is popping
I'll be passing
immediately.
on that one.
Same.
Whoa.
Yeah, sorry, it's not often there's like
No
5
tech
other
for
factions that
Yssaril.
can't
No
follow,
tech
so-
for Empyrean.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No tech for Extra.
I'm doing it. I'm paying my token. and
No
paying
tech for
money.
Mahakt.
It's just what am I
Times of cash.
Wow.
All right. Well, that changes.
Wow.
That'll be
Mud
fun.
flaps destroying the
Put a
whole
mud flap down,
table.
going in there.
Nomad's happy though. Nomad gets to spend Arcturus for
I
gravity
suppose we
drive.
could follow.
Nomad's
No,
Nomad's beaming.
Oh, sorry.
But 4 out of 5 players at the table just got absolutely screwed. Straight denial meta. I agree, Mr. Have a nice day. And Ruins round 1 Mechatol. Welcome to the stream, Dragon Jade. You got a Mahawk in the game. I think they're a faction you like. But they did just get screwed right in front of your eyes. What happened is Nazaroka popped tech with their first action, just before they did anything at the table.
Take cycle.
What that means is that Extra could not follow tech, Mahawk could not follow tech, Empyrean could not follow tech, and Yssaril could not follow tech. So 4 out of 5 factions at the table are sad, with
that
an
being the
objective that
case,
says own
robERR,
2 unit upgrade
I have a
technologies.
proposal for you.
Of course
This
you do.
is both a short-term
What?
screw
No,
and a
I'm happy-
long-term
no, I'm
screw
happy to hear it.
by
No, I'm sorry, that
Nazroka.
wasn't.
You've got 4 commodities sitting there.
And
Absolutely.
Nazroka
I've got
went
1
Cruiser
commodity
2,
sitting
which
here.
I agree
So
with.
this is my
Cruiser
proposal.
2 is awesome.
I move here.
I love
I'm
the
spending
tech.
the token to do
They
it.
can build
right?
one off
Yeah.
of Warfare and
come over,
take Vorhal if they so
I
please.
give you my
Or
trade agreement
Lodor, Bazar,
and my 1
Zakulag.
commodity for your 4
Could
commodities.
even be Mechatol if things align perfectly. You never know.
That sounds the risk
Wow.
of setting the tone that I'm not putting counter offers out there. No, that
We're a
sounds
speaker
very
next round.
I mean,
Politics is in
you know.
extra
no,
hands.
no, absolutely.
So
No,
I think that's
and,
Nomad
to give
Custodians.
for the table. If
It could be Mahawked
I think in
Custodians if
trading,
Mahawked
chime
can
in
buy
if I'm happy to hear
speaker.
other people say, "Don't do that." And during
Yeah.
the game, it's not going to offend me or
I
anything.
don't know.
Me either. Yeah.
So
Mahawked
unload. I
Agent
mean, obviously everybody has their
could
own interests, but
also
I'm happy to hear why I
maybe
shouldn't
muddy
do
the
a
waters a little
specific
bit.
trade because everybody has different
I
information.
just don't know.
So in this case, looks good to me. So I'm happy to make that trade. I'll give you my 4 commodities, and I'll get your 1 commodity in your
Right.
trade agreement.
We can't do it yet.
Yes, of course. Yeah. We have
Yeah,
to be
Mahawked
neighbors.
could do
As a
speaker for
matter of fact,
agent,
if you don't
but
mind,
I
I'd
don't
like
know
to
how
take some
Mahawked
planets
can get
first,
to
but if you're
Mechatol
gonna play
without
trade
tech.
next, I'll move there. Yeah, all right.
No,
Okay.
I'll be moving here.
There's probably not a rush for trade.
next.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
So if it's okay, I'll go here, and then after your action, I'll move close to
And
you. and neighbors, then
the other person who
Okay.
could score round 1, maybe
Um,
Yusarl,
I
has
just,
leadership,
I figure we
and
both have commodities,
Mahawked.
and trade hasn't come out yet. So
Is it
okay.
illegal for
will head
Mahawk
this
to
way.
use their
You
agent
do
on
a lot more
leadership,
than I
or
do,
just
I can
not
imagine.
something they would ever
All right,
want to do?
so here's a couple of these dudes.
They can't spend a token
One
on
of these guys
leadership,
over
so I think it's
here, and
outright
then we are
illegal.
gonna explore
But I'm not
Vegan
100%
Major
sure
up
about that,
first.
chat.
Tomb of Amphidia.
Oof.
Not bad.
There's the
And
tomb,
then-
right on the other
and then
side of
we're
the
going to
galaxy
explore
from
Vegan Miner.
Nazroka.
What is that?
Kind of on the wrong
freelancers.
planet,
Oh,
though. What can you do?
Hey, that's not bad. I'll produce a unit there. Just 1 unit.
If Yusarl
have any
spends
influence?
all of
Yeah,
these
sure I
6
do.
planets on influence, does it add up nicely? That's
I'll spend
9,
Shaluk here
11,
and just drop
13, 15. Yeah, that's 5 tokens if they spend these all. That's really fun.
user on that system, I think. Don't hate that. Okay. And that will be the end of my turn.
Oh yeah, they can't spend these as planets right now for leadership, but in the future, if Yusarl wants tokens, Yusarl has tokens. Yusarl has lots of tokens. But they also need plastic, and spending those all for tokens leaves them just on for plastic and whatever trade goods they have. Alright, I am very interested to see how the rest of this round shakes out after Nazroka just got a quadruple kill.
Empyrean,
Yes.
are you interested in sending a destroyer here, popping that? I'll hit you for a command token. You can retreat it if you want. In return, I can pick up a command token of yours somewhere of your choosing at some future turn with my agent.
Ooh, Empyrean getting double warfare.
Just give you a warfare proc essentially. Oh, you already have warfare.
Yes.
Okay, well, the offer stands, but I understand if that's redundant for you.
What's about Evera?
Good question,
Extra would
Empyrean.
do that if you want politics.
Yeah. Destroyer is a lot easier to kill than your cruiser. I could lose.
If you take your dread, you should be fine.
That's true. I mean, yeah, if you want to pop a cruiser like here.
Yeah, in the interest of goodwill, we'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do that on my next activation, which is right after your turn.
Ooh, people
Okay.
begging to feed Mahawked a token. That's good for them. You like having lots of willing slaves as Mahawked, I think. That's kind of the whole faction lore.
So you take the extra token first.
Yeah.
So Extra's agreeing to fly the cruiser into Melon Zobat.
Okay, sorry. I was thinking about
Uh,
a couple turns from now.
Mahawked will
I'm
take
thinking
a
about
Dread to Melon Zobat, try to kill it, which has fairly good odds, but the Dread could die. Like maybe if they bring the cruiser, it'll be almost certainly fine.
I'm gonna pop diplomacy, I guess.
But
I gotta
in
follow.
return, Mahawked Agent will lift
Quick
the extra
question,
token
would
when they
be,
follow
If I follow
politics.
this and I use my annexation,
That would let
do I get an
Extra
extra
not worry
Legion
about a
on that
warfare
as well? It's
stall,
on its
because
own land.
Empyrean can stall warfare very, very hard. They could send
You're not
their
putting any
carrier,
units on it, are you?
Do
two
you're taking control,
Primor,
I think.
and
Yeah,
then a
I think you get it,
destroyer
yeah.
to the empty
Has play been
space,
clicked?
and then pop it as the fourth action, and they wouldn't mind in the slightest little bit. Does Empyrean
Which
follow
system is
Diplo?
receiving the diplomacy?
Ooh, Empyrean follows
It
Diplo, which I like a
automatically
lot,
does it, but
chat.
it's,
I really, really like them
Lysis.
getting
I
Aaron
follow
Emir.
diplomacy.
Leadership is not popped, so that's 2 tokens. Does anyone else follow?
Oh, they're
Green
down.
follows.
Sweet.
Totally useless exploration.
Red follows. Whoa.
What'd you get?
Whoa, I do
If
not
you have a
expect
map
that.
on the
Oh,
planet.
I'm sorry. Or just
That could screw them
And
out of
Canada needs
warfare,
some mechs.
technically.
Alright.
I don't think Empyrean is popping warfare right now, to be clear. But it could
I
screw
like getting the Tomb of
them
Infinity
because
ready.
that Nomad no longer has a token. They can follow for tokens very, very easily
gotta do
with
all-
Arcturus and
I gotta do all that
Wriggles.
searching for the crown.
And they could
Man,
also do the carrot way by saying, hey, if you don't pop
I'm happy
warfare
on the
right
crown,
now,
just plus
I'll
one
just give
resources
you a
is fine.
wash.
Oh
How
yes,
about
that's
that?
right. Yeah.
Or plus one
But
units, rather.
still, you're setting yourself up to be screwed. Just like everyone else did when Nazaroka popped tech like that.
Right. Are you done? Number 2?
Oh, Nomad went Psycho. Nomad went
Oh, yeah,
Psycho
sorry.
Archaeology.
Yeah.
What?
And I'll
A pleasure.
use Hopesend.
I don't hate Psychoarchaeology, chat, because you have a green and a yellow skip and you can use it to get flagship too. However, it potentially costs you a point because you cannot take custodians next round. So I'm not a huge fan of the whole thing. So who gets it? Chat, we might not see Mechatol get taken next round.
One infantry shortage.
Nobody has gravity drive on this entire table. 4 people got screwed out of tech. One of them got Cruiser 2. The other one got Psychoarchaeology. Nazaroka might be our only hope if they build a cruiser
has a
and
tech
then
specialty,
use their
sure.
planets to try to take it
yes,
with that
that's
cruiser.
right. Thank you for.
You could conceivably.
But
get
there's
a
no
point if you
guarantee
could
they
get-
do
I mean,
that.
fine.
I could.
Yellow
yeah,
Slice is kind of
I'm
It's a
influence
one
poor.
in whatever shot for both. There's only one.
And if
only one
Nazaroka takes
tech for-
Mechatol, like
Mhm.
how much is everyone going to be
Yeah,
gunning for
and,
them?
That was my thinking. Is I was
Yeah,
thinking
maybe
like,
maybe
yeah,
Nazaroka
yeah,
just takes it.
You're absolutely right. I
I'd-
appreciate that.
I'd be a little
not
scared,
that
but
it's
it's just
gonna
extra on your right. Extra's
corrected
not
in the
scary,
moment.
are they?
Yeah, I think you're
I
right.
don't know.
That is absolutely the right move. That one's Xanact, I guess. So, here we go.
It's a rich world on Zanuck. That's a confused
Not
attachment.
quite.
Just like the
that,
Tomb of
but,
Infinity was confused. You haven't seen a non-confused attachment yet.
makes it an interesting planet anyway. Actually, I'd rather have that on Zanuck than I would on. well, not that would have been on.
So no
Alright,
for tech
so
skip for
that's
Nomad. They
three,
are
explore,
unlucky
drop
or
down.
just not lucky. I am very surprised they didn't want to make a deal with Nazaroka and get this commodities washed or something. I haven't heard them say anything at least. Maybe there was a whisper I missed. Nope. No whispers yet so far. This is a very above the table table. Interesting. Here comes the attribute going out. Empyrean and White, I've seen have a very comfortable game in the past. I think they could have a good time. Without tech, though, they will need to find some enigmatic devices to catch on up. Cultural fragment. More fragments in an NRA game.
Fragment. Use primer.
The other nice thing is the Primar could be used. They could build that Warfare that token to get more destroyers, I guess. I don't know. Imperium with Warfare is a little bit awkward because you really want to build more destroyers every single round, just so that after you take a Frontier token with your agent, presumably, next turn you do not want to move that destroyer out because that's one more system you will not get with your hero. And of course, NRA gets a green skip. Of course, chat. That could be prefab with the 2 green skips. Prefab early round 2, if they so please. That is also halfway to a point, if they also get one on lore.
Land one dude there, yeah.
Just because they can follow, what's it called? They could follow Warfare for a cruiser, take Vorhal. It's very, very possible. Local fabricators, no such luck. There are 10 left, and there's a 1 in 10 chance. They could use their agent on it. 1 in 10 chance of scoring, I think you take that. And you love the blue skip, to be clear. You absolutely love that blue skip.
And I will.
Damn, if only they'd waited to pop tech. Thank you,
you
Goose, honking at us. What are the objectives? Is there an overlay that has the
just a
objectives up? Sorry.
Cruiser into that space. Then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's
flip
go with
my
this
dude
one
over and use
for
the
a
Imperium
second.
agent power. To
It
give
is
myself
2 unit
command.
upgrades and free tech specialties. So very, very annoying objectives to try to do
And we
round
can do
1.
that trade now if you'd like.
You got it.
All right, so here's that, and here's my trade agreement. I figure this is good. Like I'm getting more out of this round than I would normally.
Ooh, Space
and
Layer.
you're
Thank you
getting your
for
full wash, so,
chiming in.
essentially.
And
No,
welcome to the stream. You played with Jack Bauer, nice dude, kind of rooting.
Win-win.
Yeah, I think he's been pretty kind as extra, pretty cooperative. And Rod might be from the German-speaking
All right, that's
community.
my turn.
I don't know how. I don't know if I've met anyone from the German-speaking TI community aside from yourself, but I'm glad to hear that they're experienced. Should make for a better game. Ooh, Dragon Jade. You see an Aaron Amir snipe. Yeah. Well, they didn't get tech right now, so it has to be a little bit delayed. But you're right, it could happen. All right, first combat of the game, round
Do you guys know
1.
where the
This
combat
is entirely negotiated.
auto roller thing is?
I think Mahakt is getting the better end of the deal just because Extra
No,
loses
the
2
one that,
resources worth of plastic
goes
for
with the-
Warfare Primary, basically. But if it
yeah.
means Extra gets Hope's
Nope.
End, I don't think they're all that
It's
upset.
gotta be in one of these bags.
In the tool bag.
There's also a chance the Extra Cruiser just decides to hit twice in a row, and the Mahawk Dreadnought decides to have a drunken pilot, in which case Mahawk is very, very sad. I kind of hope that doesn't happen, though. It'd be amusing if it did, but that kind of heavy RNG early would cripple them, I think. Oh, they did get Hope Sent from the Diplo. The Big Phil. That is correct. However, why do they care about getting the Mahawk
Okay,
primary if they
this
Diploed
Space
Hope
Gun,
Send
right?
like that?
Yep.
Like what does lifting a token do for Extra here?
All right.
I
Do
didn't
they
even realise we had
build a
combat.
carrier off of Warfare, bring it to Hope's End that they would have taken anyway, and then keep going? Like,
I'm taking a.
I don't know.
You got me. Okay.
I'm less impressed. Sorry, with the combat, Dreadnought hit, Cruiser missed,
Object.
everything was expected,
Seal that.
everyone is happy. Extra token into the gene pool.
Anything
Into
but that.
core mining.
Um.
Could be goodbye infantry. Although maybe not, because
that
then
would've been
it
great
could be
before tech
weird
was
to take
popped.
Melon. I don't know.
What am I doing?
They decide to just not do it? I thought I heard them say they'll do it, but the infantry is still there.
I will take the trade.
Also, sorry, chat. Mr. Have a Nice Day asks, why did Mahawk Diplo a planet when they could have biostimmed Velnor?
Okay.
That is a great question. Perhaps they're planning to warfare build and then build
I don't
again
know for
with
this tournament. I have a
biostims.
question. How do
Or
whispers work for this tournament? Are we
they
doing them in a
just
separate
don't
room, or are we
remember
doing them?
biostims exists.
I think
Just
they're all
turn.
in chat now, I believe. And yeah, it's exclamation color.
Haha! I wasn't actually trying to whisper red, but I was testing. Okay, that was not good.
Loud whisper.
Okay.
Right.
And I will use
Jane are having a bit of a
Just
joke.
kidding. Sorry.
Oh, can't do that. Okay. never
Yeah,
mind.
thank you for pointing out, chat.
that's my
They already got Extra already got
You can use
Hope's
the
End, but
extra
I'm
just
just
for
not
being
sure
bad.
why
You
Extra
get
wants
that's it.
Mahawk to lift a token for them if they have Hope's End already. Something
All right. I'm
something
gonna
smells funny. Also, because they only have one
trade.
token, I guess they could get another token off of
Bet you're activating me.
yeah, they could get a bunch of tokens off of leadership actually, so that's not a valid complaint.
3 trade
Nomad
goods.
pops trade now.
Don't forget to put your 3 trade goods on your
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, they became neighbors of
I'll be
Yasarl.
ready. I'll be
Never
back.
mind. They became
That
neighbors of
would have been a
Yasarl.
bummer, considering that's
I'm
my
busy
trade.
focusing on other things, chat. I'm a sleepy stats.
Cartoon
But
Network, okay.
those 4 commodities were not put to waste. Now they're gonna make a bunch of bank.
Yeah, I believe she gets 3, right?
She gets 3. Yeah, not 4.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Space Slayer. Maybe
'Cause you
maybe
got
it's
your
that.
3 trade
Yeah.
goods that you got.
It
Right.
could be
Yep.
build flagship
And then I
off
get
of
my
Warfare,
commodities.
move it to Hope's End,
And if
pop
you
politics,
choose
Mahawk lifts it,
to
flagship
refresh
takes
me, you also
Laser
get my
Saculag, and then they have a flagship on Laser
But those don't
Saculag,
come directly
and
on.
NRA no longer is taking custodians unless they're willing to pay extra support or something worth that point.
Yep. Thanks.
That could be it. That would be a great play. An expensive play, but a great one nonetheless.
Would you be interested in doing X-1 red, or sorry, I don't know if you've got a particular
Yeah,
order you'd like to do
getting your
trading?
flagship
Yeah,
adjacent to Mechatol Rex round 1 is
one
extra.
will have it, so I don't think setting the standard's going to be.
This is really weird. My
If we don't see custodians
Then
round 2,
let's-
chat, this is
my
a
trade
truly
agreement
special
has
and
2
blessed
backs
game.
and
I
no
think we
front.
can all agree on that, right?
It's got a front
Oh,
and
I
no
see.
stream.
I do see the front.
I don't see it. I'm gonna put it in a
Oh,
bag and take it back out.
I took a trade good from Core Mine and I didn't kill my infantry, so I'm doing that now.
What's the trade good situation?
Um,
Nomad at $10 already.
so
Oh no, that's just because of the trade goods there.
So
Overlay doesn't understand the difference. Only at 7 trade goods. Did they refresh anyone? Are they talking about it? I think they're still talking.
I'm done. If anybody wants X-1 thing, so far in the future, I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
I've already
no
got
X
one,
minus
so-
1?
So it's white. I'm interested in X-1, and I can give the trade goods or commodities through USRL to you.
Oh,
Oh.
All right, Ruad's got a vacuum in the
Dryer or
background.
Back.
Hey Dookie for life.
So, like, am I
Welcome
making a
to
trade good
the
after this?
stream.
After
You're correct.
that?
Mahawk round 1 custodians was considered, but Nazroka popped tech first action, and Mahawk did not get tech. So it seems unlikely that they will get custodians at this time.
Yeah, it's Imperium.
It is not impossible
And
though.
so both of you.
There's a
would get
world
one
where
trade
Mahawk
goods.
builds a
I'm
cruiser
down.
off of Warfare, sends that cruiser to
sounds good.
Aaron Mir,
Okay.
and reveals prototype,
So we can
and
make
then
that all
sends that
happen.
cruiser to Mechatol Rex.
In
It
my-
is
in
not
my next
impossible,
turn-
chat,
Right.
but
So
it is
Just
extremely
come next to
unlikely.
me, and then I have plenty
So
of turn.
if Yusarl just gives me, actually, we already did a transaction, do we not?
And yeah, Mr. Have a
Not this
nice
turn,
day
not this
saying
turn.
that sound we just
Okay.
heard
No.
from
Oh,
Ruad
that's
was
right.
the sound
There
of
was-
Nomad
You
hoovering up
spent my
cash.
card. You didn't give me
So-
my card.
I
True
will
facts right
refresh, Empyrean, and if I get the trade good from you now, then he just gives you 2.
How many you got in there? You got 4 in there, and you're trading him what? So he's got 4. He's gonna pass me. He's
Right.
gonna pass me 4, and I'm gonna give him 3 trade goods, and then I'm gonna pass you the 3, and you're gonna give me 3 trade goods, and then there's an extra trade. There's an extra commodity lying around, but
on my sheet.
On your sheet,
It
yeah.
sounds like Yssaril is getting the better of this trade.
I'll just get one trade good,
By a
right?
percent.
Passing it through.
No, both of you would get one trade good.
It's a lot of money flying around to barely make any profit.
Yeah.
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 Nomad and Yssaril would get one trade good, and 2 trade goods would be left for the poor Empyrean.
Yeah.
How
this
about
is-
Empyrean? When the time comes when we're able to do it, you give me the blood pact, the trade one. I guess Dark Pact, and you just do X-1 and you owe me one.
So he's saying
Still,
rather than the
still
pass-through.
Nomad.
he's saying he'll refresh you now. You just owe him one, and
You
then
just owe me one for
and then you work out how you're going to trade.
And you give me and you're
Okay.
and you give me the Dark Pact, which you can't do right now, but
Yeah, but in future. Yeah, okay.
first opportunity. Does
Ooh.
that sound
Good
Okay.
deal for Nomad.
Sounds good.
Dark
Alright,
Pact
okay.
is a great
Sweet.
promissory note. This one right here, chat.
So in
It
which case
basically
I am
means
very
that
willing.
Nomad
No,
will get a
I'm
trade good on
doing this
Artuno
anyway
every
for
time,
the
which
first
they would probably get
Oh,
from
yeah,
Right,
of course.
you're
Yeah,
spending
yeah.
it to-
their faction
Yeah,
ability
and
future
so,
site anyway. But
White,
still,
I am totally willing.
it just
to
means that
do
they're
that
always
free
in the
for free.
trade loop, which is a
Let's see
great
if you want
place to
come
be.
over.
Merchant Station. Oh no!
What is that? Nice.
Oh no!
Merchant
Oh
Station.
no!
So,
Yeah, never
They
mind, you
just
don't need to
convert
be
these
there.
all to trade
You
goods.
got
It's not
trade goods.
it's not that bad,
Hush
but
my mouth.
it's not a
Congratulations
disaster
on your trade goods.
actually. Ooh, Austrian. You can
Back
tell
even.
whether
and
someone
I
is German or
use my
Austrian based off of
agent for a
accent. That's
command
very
token.
cool. Space Layer. Very neat.
Grab a little thing here.
Oh yeah. Shout out to anyone having the disaster emotes from a Flat Tomatoes. Yeah. Dookie for Life asks, does everyone agree with Hunter that Mahawk is not very good? I don't agree. I think they're very good if you can stay friendly and creatively sell their tools. It depends on how you define very good, which is a cop-out answer. I will admit that is a cop-out answer. However, I feel like SAR and Necro are just really, really, really good factions. And then I think Nomad is my third favorite,
Okay, so
third
I'll
best faction in my
explore
opinion. But
first,
from Nomad all the way down to
Prague,
like L1 and Mahawk,
and
which
I
are
get
like my
to do the
17,
double
18,
exploring,
all of
getting
those
into
factions
some
can
game
be
for
better
mech.
than one another based off of objectives, game state, and meta.
Uh,
They're all
at least one
extremely
mech.
competitive and versatile.
Where
So
is this planet?
I don't
Okay.
put Mahawk like as number 6
So
or anything
planet
like
comes to
that.
me, ready?
But I
Oh,
think the
get to draw
difference
two
between
and
like
pick
number
one.
18 and
Yeah,
number 3 is very,
that's fine.
very, very small.
You should see what the other one is. Yeah.
And then 19
That's a
to
good one,
24
but
is a
could be
tier down
better.
from that. There's your
Could be
Yins,
a
your
hazardous
Muats, your
fragment,
Arborix,
which
etc., who I think need a lucky
I
break to
really do
win.
like that better. Yeah, I think I'll take that.
That is your stat stake.
And then exploring the other one with just a Duda. Sig. If you have one infantry.
Yeah, that is not a fun ranking, chat, just to be clear.
That ain't bad.
Yeah.
And it's my opinion, and my opinion
I
has
think
been
I wanna
extremely
do
wrong in the past. I remember back when Nazroka faction abilities were revealed, I thought
the
they would
command
not be
token.
very good. A part of that was because I didn't know that 3 relics were worth a point. I thought it was just a 1 in 10.
Was it command token
But
in
I was
tactics
wrong
and or strategy?
about that
Yeah,
one.
it just says gain a command token.
Yeah, just a command token. Yep.
Where do I want it? What's actually left?
Yeah, L1 I might be
Yeah,
warming
I'll
up
take
with,
this. So,
and
might as well put that in
I
tactics.
don't exactly know why. I think it's because L1 Hero is
Ooh.
underrated. I think it's really good, and just like Nomad Hero, it's been underrated. Nazroka taken Craig. So they got a volatile fuel source and an expedition. So
Oh, and sorry, before I end my turn, actually, I'm going to use my agent to.
oh no, they got they decided to take hazardous
explore
relic fragments
my
instead,
planet with the mech again.
or a hazardous relic fragment instead. So maybe they'll get a relic this
which
turn
I think means
when
number
they
2.
double explore Craig with their
Explore
agent.
Prague.
Ooh, Craig is huge. Craig is
It's a
mining world.
or try that again.
Or do you take
Hazardous.
the 4 resource or do you take the hazardous relic
Um,
fragment? I mean, usually you say the 4 resource, especially in round 1. Duh. but this is a relic right now. That's a difficult choice. I don't blame Mudflaps for choosing either
I
one.
think I'll take the hazardous fragment.
Yeah. Maybe the logic is also they can later keep
Is there
milling
a way
the
to get
hazardous deck with their
the,
agent and
the
come
+2
back to
off
it.
of the planet?
Hard choice, chat.
Oh shoot, that's a point.
You can unlock
Uh,
it.
Delete it, I guess, or
Oh,
just
that's really easy. Yep.
You can
yeah.
unlock it.
Make sure you grab it on the planet card as well.
Oh yeah.
If it wrote it or not.
Yeah. So can I just drop it in the delete
Ooh.
or?
Dookie
Yeah,
for
just
life.
Cool.
Selling Scepter of Dominion 3 times for 10
On the
TGs.
planet,
That is
yeah,
great.
yeah, that's
If
fine.
Mahawk can do that consistently, they might be a bit better
So
than
robERR,
what I think they are.
here we are again.
That
with
is
you having a
really
bunch
good
of
value.
commodities.
Give yourself a pat on the back for that one. That's good salesmanship or
Are you
saleswomanship.
amenable to a 4 for 2 at this point? Is Robert there?
I am here. Yeah, I think
Ooh,
I can
Scepter
also
works on
give you one
Mechatol.
for one
Good
if
point.
we end up being neighbours this round.
Ooh, Big Phil.
how's Roka?
Giving
Yeah.
a great point.
Yeah,
With being able to get prefab next round, I would have picked 4
Yeah, I don't think
resources.
a 4 for
That
2.
How about a 4
is
for
a
3 then?
great
How's
point.
that?
I mean, if this relic turns out to be something worth 4 resources
Wow,
or
I've got
2 resources,
leadership.
maybe.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
GC still on that. All right.
I mean, I'm not coming after you.
I mean,
but,
No, I'm
maybe
not,
that's not the right way to
just,
think of it,
4-3.
because that's randomness deciding whether it's worth it or not,
It's
as
more trade
opposed to
goods you
the
would not
decision
otherwise
at the
have.
time.
Yeah, that is
But
true.
you're right. If you can get prefab, having a 4 resource planet to keep refreshing with Scanlink and your agent
I'll do that.
is pretty
So if
great,
I don't
chat.
profit at least one
Pretty
off,
great.
You know, there's not a reason.
Okay.
All right. Sweet. Thank you very much. All right.
They're sticky.
There we
Sorry if
go.
you can't see
All
the
right,
map. Let
sweet.
me, Chad, have you
All
seen
right,
all
then I'm
the
going
economic
to,
stuff and the objectives? I'm going to go to
Top
the other
little
overlay.
leadership this turn.
1 second here.
I'm
Maybe
actually-
you can
I'm
see it a
actually
little
able to
bit
do
better on
this.
your phone.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, Rwise,
Can
welcome
you
to
freeze my
the
tokens?
stream.
Did not. Okay.
Janor, a copy past a song for Janor.
And I think I'm going to play...
So if you remember Janor, I think Yssaril is one of his specialty factions, Rwise. Can you confirm or deny? No, you may not get a Jolier cam. This is not a Cages stream. This is a sad stream. Connors, it's a very serious business.
I use Arena Mir for 2.
Fine, I'll give you 2 seconds of Jolier cam. See, it's got a yellow skip, cybernetic research facility token, 1 Yssaril infantry, and yeah, that
Everybody
is
good to go?
all I can possibly commentate about
Yeah.
Jolier.
Yeah.
Rwise, everything Janor does is special. That's a cool way to think about it. I think
which
that's a
person?
pretty neat endorsement, to be honest.
I can also do a 1-for-1 with you extra.
I've
if
been
you end
losing
up
the
being
sauce a
better than me
bit.
somehow.
We saw leadership get popped.
I need to figure out whose voice
We see
messages
extra
what
get
color.
Right,
free
if you
tokens.
guys take Mechatol
Whoa,
so I can get close to you,
they spent
then, you know.
all these
Yeah,
planets
Mahat,
as
I could,
tokens.
like, sell you
So
Scepter tokens
that's a
or
really
something like that.
hot looking
That
sheet.
is- dude,
I think they're
fantastic.
assuming Empyrean does
that.
warfare next action, which makes sense.
That was
They either
Wait,
build
didn't-
in home or they warfare a token.
Didn't Mahat,
I don't think
wasn't
they have
Mahat
anything
speak at
else
the
to
start of
do.
this turn?
So yeah, if
No.
warfare
No,
happens,
it's because it's
they
yellow.
spend free
I just
resources
blindfolded
for a
myself. That's
carrier.
appropriate.
They
It's 'cause
move
that
into Hope's
Roka's
End,
yellow, that's
bring
my
an
problem.
infantry and
I'm
fighter
like-
with them. They pop politics. Mahak lists
And
that
someone else
token.
talks to
Then they
me.
can take Lazar Sakulag, even put
that
a
was
mech
yellow,
on
yeah. I was
Sakulag
just saying
for
if
the
we
Explorer.
do somehow end up
And it
being
fires the
neighbours
PDS at
this
Mechatol.
round, I
That's
can
kind of
obviously
neat.
do a 1-for-1 and that would be fine. But
I don't see how
Mahak
that's
has
gonna happen,
tokens. Mahak has
unfortunately.
tokens.
no
Yeah.
worries.
It's a big board. This map is has very clear borders.
Mr. Have a Nice Day is saying extra agents a planet. I
between
believe
slices.
they
I mean,
used
like,
their
compared to
agent
some of
on
the other
Hope's
builds
End
they've done.
already.
It's
It
very
seems
tidy
like it's
compared to some
exhausted.
others.
Yeah.
Are you extra? What do I need to come here? Like, what do you think needs to happen
Yeah,
for us? To
yeah,
be
you need
neighbors?
to come to the empty space.
Okay.
And I'll do it on my next turn,
Uh,
so we can finish our old deal with
Right.
you removing one of my command tokens, and then I'll sell you this.
why
one.
is Mocked coming
Okay,
here?
that works for me.
Oh, so they can be neighbors?
And I think that's my turn.
Maybe there's some cash component to the deal I missed before. No,
Okay,
Extra
politics.
plays politics now,
Politics.
I
so
will
they
also
do not
follow,
fill out their
can,
slice?
You click
Right.
play on politics.
Paying my
I thought
token.
I did.
Oh,
Maybe
sorry,
Extra's
yeah, no, I
just
had it
100% confident they pulled the
Alright,
flank
so,
speed.
Are you gonna do the
They
same
lift
thing
this token and then this
pick up
carrier
token?
just comes to
Yeah,
laser.
so I will do that.
I don't know.
I'll pick
I
up
don't
the only
understand
token
anything
that I can
anymore,
pick
chat.
up.
And then I'll sell you the speaker token for 3 commodities.
Speaker token being sold for free commodities.
You know, yeah, that's worth it.
NJ Mir Khan
There we
gets used. Like
All right, I'm discarding ancient burial sites.
Ancient Burial Sites gets discarded by Yasarl. Okay,
Funny, right?
R-wise, this is why
It has
Janor does
begun.
special things. What a gem. We never have to think about
Nice,
that
gets
card,
that
and I've
out
already forgotten about it.
Yeah, now we don't have to talk about that every round.
So the speaker was sold for free trade goods,
I
and the
almost never remember to use it when it's
extra
important.
bringing
I just,
Yeah.
a cruiser
I need to
here
do
was sold for the agent.
one on top, one on bottom. Sweet.
I have no idea what the point
kinda
of this
sad
was
to
for
just get
extra.
omitted from BOK, but oh well.
I hope there
alright.
was a
I mean,
point.
it's not.
Otherwise,
It's
I'm
not,
going to be a
it's
little
not
sad.
technically the
There's,
worst card.
right, there's more useless ones. It's just.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Yeah.
Dookie, for life. Qualifier craziness!
Annoying
Nothing
to
makes
remember.
sense.
or use.
It like adds a phase to the game.
Space
It's
Slayer, you want just one game where you don't lose your underpins. You could
Yeah,
wear
man,
like
you're a
multiple
rich
pairs,
guy, look
just
at that.
saying.
Too bad we didn't have a phase 2 spending objective. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's always the
Yeah,
different
Connor's
planning
saying
area
draw
or-
flank speed. This instead of going to laser sack your leg like a small minded, you could just
I
take the
say that
NRA
like it's
home
not
system like
partially
an
my fault that
absolute
that
G.
Yeah, you facilitated it mostly.
Right? I've been an active participant in your riches. Not been bad
Right.
for me either.
Yeah, we might be in for a bit of a mad time. There's been a lot of things I don't understand already. But that's okay. I don't have to understand it to appreciate it. I want to see if this warfare pop happens. Nomad
Yeah,
has
in the past.
its token and has money to follow warfare, but they don't have gravity drive, so I don't think there's a point. They also don't use sling relay, which they could do to they pass instead of using sling relay to build like a dreadnought or something. I am not a fan of that.
Ruad.
I think that's not me. I think that's just Nomad forgetting sling relay exists because you love just building a destroyer here, getting more plastic out. I
I'm
don't
going to build
think
in
there's a
my
good
home
reason not
system.
to.
If it's okay, I can click for the next player and I put my build here and hit the play button so you can see
Yeah,
it in chat.
Yeah, I think everybody's
don't
okay.
think it's
Oh,
going to affect too much this
absolutely,
particular
Raphael
round, so yeah, why
Robo.
not?
If NRA lost their home system after
Cool,
the
I'm
early
going to
tech
go ahead
pop,
and purge
I
these
think the
two
rest of the table would be
giant
like,
dragons.
oh no,
Uh,
oh, poor baby,
Get it.
oh no,
There goes
oh,
your
nah.
Nazroka.
Relic goes out. Relic
So-
cam. It is the obsidian.
Obsidian.
We have some guac on the table,
mean, that's
folks.
great
I don't
for
know
you.
where it came from, but there is guac around.
One of
That
my
is
favorite.
tasty.
Wow, I'm not getting any of these.
I like
cards.
it because it's the one that I actually know how it works.
This card is not having a back for me. It's the weirdest thing. Tabletop Simulator. It's the worst thing other than every other thing that's out there.
Free players would give extra their support.
Don't mind me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna steal your relic for a
And
moment.
now extra can
So I
help
can see it. There we go.
NRA score become a martyr. Imagine if they actually drew become a martyr off of obsidian and it happened.
Sweet.
I would
it's my
need a new
turn.
pair of
And
underpants
we
too,
still haven't
chat.
had a
I
warfare
can't
play.
lie. That would be.
Incredible.
I would be overwhelmed with emotion.
What's that?
Doesn't look like we're gonna have it anytime soon. He's got.
It doesn't matter. I got plenty of tokens too. So is there
Oh
anybody who
no,
wants
they
me
build
to
it
activate
here
one of
in the
their
dark.
systems?
Warfare stall
What
continues.
was you activating?
It
I
gets me something. It doesn't.
don't
I
think
have an
extra
action card that's
cares.
gonna give me 2 command
Oh,
tokens
okay.
for it. So
I
it just if somebody
don't
if there
think
was a reason why
Mahak
somebody wanted me to
cares
activate
because
them,
Mahak
otherwise
is
I'll
just
just
building at
activate
home
something
anyway.
random. or probably my neighbor.
Yssaril cares if they have a flank speed.
All right. Yeah.
Nazroka cares a lot.
Robert, if you would prefer I activate someone else, I would be happy.
No, Nazroka doesn't care because
here, you know what? We'll do this.
They go after Empyrean's next turn
that.
anyway. Oh, Yssaril stalls out.
I'm playing Rally.
Oh, Rally!
Tokens into my
What a...
It's fine. Unless somebody wants to sabotage it, which I doubt you do at this
Huh.
point in the game.
No.
Just use me as a free token instead of as a super attack.
What do you think of that, chat?
Sabotage as a super attack. So there you go. That's it.
On one hand, spending a token to gain 2 tokens, good. On the other hand,
my turn's just gonna be
Rally is 2 tokens whenever you want. And you're Yssaril. You have no action card limit. In fact, you kind of want to keep your starting action cards because it gets your commander online earlier. But if you needed to stall, you needed to stall, and maybe playing Rally like that is the best way.
Extra plays refit troops. Turns 2 of my infantry.
Ooh, refit troops. I have 0 idea what that accomplishes, but it's neat. Maybe Extra really wants to follow Warfare?
Cool. I'll do the
Now Warfare happens. And NRA gets to follow for their home system, Cruiser 2 and 2 infantry, I guess. So Vorhal or Cormund or Lodor or even Lazar Sakulag if they like getting PDS fire on the menu.
Oh, it doesn't actually automatically get rid of my tokens, but one should have been gone from politics earlier. So both are now gone. Yeah, I'm just used to the...
I'll give it another second and then check all the Warfare builds around the table. It looks like everyone used Warfare. Yeah, Nomad, Yssaril, Nazroka, Extra. I don't see Mahawk using it or not using it. I think they just built at home, which makes me think they didn't. And Mahawk did not use biostims. I know there's some Mahawk fans in chat, but I think not using biostims is what we would call a minor disappointment. That's okay. They'll remember it next time.
Whoops, I dropped a token in there by mistake.
Ooh, Mr. Have a Nice Day making a great point. The Imperial Arms Vault, I can't give the text here, but it can give you a free mech on one of your planets, or it can give you an action card. And Extra loves action cards because if they draw any riders, they can play them with their hero, and those riders cannot be sabotaged, even by Empyrean or Yssaril sabotages. And yeah, that is absolutely fantastic for them. Nazroka takes Vorhal, prefab round 2, strong possibility. Agenting Lore, digging for an Industrial Explorer, also a possibility. Which could be that blue skip. They have 10 Industrials left. They could get on it, especially because one of them is going to be used up on Ung. Whoa, Yssaril flagship. I missed this. I missed how much money Janor had. They are scoring round 1. Woo! Okay, this is why Janor is the man or something, the bro. However you put it otherwise. Flagship out early. Getting that guac. Well, I guess this isn't really guac, but the scoring round 1 is really, really cool. Plus, it just means so much pressure, and it could be custodians. Nah. Nomad's not taking it. They don't have gravity drive. Nazroka might take it. It's at this point, I think it's Nazroka or Yssaril, because Yssaril with all this influence and all this plastic out, they're taking it if they get the chance. They might even take Mechatol, even if it doesn't have a point waiting for it, just to have the influence for later. Yeah, Dookie for life. Rally was worth it if they're stalling with it. They could have discarded it for a mech, but I think the extra command token is maybe better than the mech. Oh, Empyrean decides to dig into Evera already. Considering that Mahawk does not have their token,
Neighbors with anyone?
I
think I'm
wonder
just
if
gonna go ahead
Mahawk is gonna let
and-
that slide, or if Mahawk is gonna get a little, I'm gonna bring my cruiser with me and take it from Yui. We'll see. Imperium's got a lot of ways to buy off even a Mahawk player. A quick warfare build check. Extra did not build a carrier. They built more cruisers.
So who's
This
next?
could
It's
be
just
cruiser to extra,
and
folks.
Imperium.
This could be extra going for tech next round, saying Mahawk, I kept first pick, I would like tech. And then,
Yep.
oh no, wait,
Ah, there it is.
Just for
Oh
fun.
no.
extra's
Just for fun, just for
stalling?
fun.
Oh,
I was like, how's he doing it? My heart was in my throat there for a second, man. I was
extra!
right, that was
I'm
exciting.
Freaking us
pissed.
out, my dude.
Okay, I pass and prove endurance.
Oh,
Player
proves
pass right
endurance. Maybe that's why we saw a
Oh,
bunch of
good
stuff.
on you.
Yeah, that was really hard.
Yeah, without the
Nice.
I can
Good
definitely
on you.
understand wanting to prove endurance round
Well,
one with Yusarl in the game, though.
I'm gonna score.
No question
3
about it.
tech specialties. So
He got some
Nice.
scoring.
yeah,
I
Prove
wanna
endurance from
score
extra,
nothing,
free
although
tech
I need
specs
to
from
fall down or
Yusarl.
whatever.
yeah. I'm sorry. I was going all early
Nobody
and stuff
else.
because it's the first round. Nobody's
Cool.
winning.
Yeah.
So.
We are at
Yeah.
1
Well,
point
you're
for 2
first
people.
initiative order anyway, so
Next
Yeah.
public.
Mm.
Let's see if we have more
Also, I
difficult
get to go
objectives
first,
like
so
free
just set up the
structures
thing I just
outside of
said.
home when
You
construction
don't have to
wasn't
delete
picked
that.
last round or
Yeah, I
something
deserve
crazy.
this. That's right. Yay me.
anyone else scoring or secrets?
not Nomad.
Otherwise, I guess it's time for the third stage one.
Where'd that
Otherwise,
secret objective
scoring
go?
round one is a margarita. I might like
Oh.
that.
No.
Although I don't know if I've
No,
ever had a
Canada's
margarita.
doing that same
Canada's
thing
not
where-
really a margarita place, as far as I know.
All right,
Yeah.
so the next stage. one is front.
No, don't
I
put
think-
prove endurance in
yeah.
the unknown
I am
relic fragment bag.
There we go.
I'll lead from the front.
Lead from the front. Oh,
Let's slow
Ooh.
things down a bit.
Let me go to
I'm
the
pretty happy with my decision to spend a token to get 2 tokens. That's yeah.
and here I was.
lead from the front
Happy
is
to
really good
not lead from the front.
for actually a lot of
Leadership
these
last round was
factions.
not
I
bad.
think they're like Yusarl happy. Empyrean probably happy. They
Huh.
banked a bunch. Mahawk quite happy. They already got 1 free token from extra. We'll get another one
Jesus
from
Christ.
Empyrean. Pretty likely, I think.
Well, I'm throwing out harness
Ooh,
energy.
I missed this before. I like Empyrean building 2 destroyers here. That means that they can send them to the empty spaces and don't have to move
Then-
any out. So the gum is still there and the hero is still there. I like it a lot.
I'm moving a bunch of stuff out of my fleet pool. If people are curious how I got all these fucking tokens, that's where they came from.
Oh yeah, I need to do that too.
Do I need any more? of
That
these
is
two
true,
right
Space
now?
Layer. I think margaritas are like ice and a kind of like
Fine.
sour, sweet alcoholic syrup with like lime and stuff. That's how it works. Like I said, I haven't had a margarita. I'm probably making myself look like a right fool. I'll Google that. What is a margarita?
guys.
It's a cocktail. Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks, Google.
Yep.
I am
Tequila,
sorry to
orange
this is
liqueur, and
fine,
lime
but I
juice
just
served with
noticed
salt
that I
on the
spent
rim of
2
the glass.
Lydia as 1
Shake,
resource
served
instead
shaken
of
with
1.
ice, blended with ice, or
So I'm
without
gonna kill
ice.
this destroyer.
Okay.
I mean,
For the sake of
sounds tasty, to be honest. I
Um,
like sour.
No big. It didn't make a big difference to the build. I was just
Yeah,
throwing
no
extra
worries.
shit. Anybody playing at home who caught that? I wasn't really trying to cheat. I swear.
Huh. Maybe
Yeah, appreciate
I'll
that.
have one when I go to the US next time. Don't know when that'll be. Thanks,
I think
COVID.
we're ready to pick
But,
strategy points again.
Yeah.
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 So you're up.
So, just a quick round 1 recap. Yusarl scored thanks to
Doing
building their
something with
flagship
two
off
tokens.
of Warfare.
Leadership.
They had some friendly deals with Nomad and got cut in on trade and also followed diplomacy, I think, to get there. NRA found some guac with the Obsidian immediately. And NRA also popped tech immediately, so we had a grand total of 2 technologies researched in round 1. That's the round 1 recap. Oh, I agree, Katie. It's just
I feel like Prophecy
I-
Kings. They really made.
I've
vodkas a
never
lot more
seen
valuable, too.
margaritas
Hmm.
be
It
like
does feel
promoted, I
like
guess. So I've
that
never
makes
gone out of
sense.
my way to be like, oh, I
Right,
should try
Which also
one.
makes that.
It makes
Yeah,
S minus 1 less kind of mandatory, which is
Yeah.
good.
Well, and like
Also,
what's
welcome to
card
the
where you can
stream.
steal someone's
I am
bounties?
Katie. Good
Salvage.
morning.
I've
Right,
yet
I
or
to
forgot it
use-
existed because I hate it.
Yeah.
But
Now it's only the 5th worst card instead of the
right,
second.
yeah.
worst.
Now
Is it
there are
salvage or-
situations where you might be able to use it now.
Mm. Like even in games against like Kakan and stuff, where I've waited to use it all game, there's just never been a good actual opportunity.
Maybe Margarita Mondays will be a thing
At least in
post-COVID.
the old game,
I'm
because people just
I am
when
wondering
they get the
how
guarantees, they
crazy
use them.
society's going to be once we're all able to go out and be crazy again. Like, is it just going to be like crazy deals at
Take
restaurants,
tech. The
crazy
leadership
drink stuff?
goes next in a surprise.
Ooh,
to no
tech
one.
for Mahawk. They get first pick.
We're running
Mahawk
faster.
is catching up in the tech game.
Flows getting taken.
We see
Taken
leadership
per
get
hour.
taken for extra, I
there's a little
think for
spread
the
there, I think I saw.
objective, not for custodians.
So
NRA takes diplomacy. To
What are you
me, that
thinking here,
says
Robert?
custodians.
Well, I'm thinking of taking
because
Imperial
I don't
for a couple
think
of reasons.
these
somebody
are
else is gonna get it.
planets you want to diplomacy. But you
And,
go second, which means Cruiser 2
having
takes
choice
Mechatol.
secrets
You
is
get the
kind of,
point.
kind of more important.
You
to
have your
Nomad
guac
than
already.
others.
You get some more guac. It's a
Plus
guac.
one point
It's a
for
guac
sure.
land for
Yes,
you.
that too.
You're
and,
happy.
Yeah, pull that off.
I mean, I can tell
How
you,
many
I am,
hazardous are
I am
left?
not
Yeah, you
targeting
can
Mechatol
dig.
this round, so if you're taking
You can
Imperial,
dig in
go
Craig.
for it,
Maybe
yeah.
take Cormand for 3 hazardous explorers. Maybe even 4 if you do it right.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Imperial for Nomad.
All right.
I don't know how they're double
Now
scoring,
I'm stuck
but
with,
I
do
am
take
here to
trade
watch
or
it.
Do I take politics?
Or they take
Hmm.
Mechatol somehow. If you only get 1 point during an Imperial round, I think you messed
Trade
up a
or
little bit,
politics? Trade
in
or
my opinion.
politics?
But Nomad
Trade
can
is
definitely
money.
fight
Politics is so
for
Yasara-like.
objectives.
I'm taking politics.
if things bounce. I think they need Gravity
You gotta
Drive
make sure
to do
that's
so,
gonna,
or Flagship
not
2.
that somebody wouldn't take it, but you never know.
Yeah.
Politics or Yusarl.
I don't
That's
have enough
a match
cards
made
yet,
in
you know?
heaven.
I've
Trade
had
gets
one.
all the way to Empyrean, or we don't see trade this round. No, we see trade get
I was in
taken
an
by
8-player game. I had
Empyrean.
26 cards.
No
and I hit the
construction.
watermark.
That's a little
I
sad for
had, I
extra,
don't even know
I
how many one
think,
time, and they voted to have me
because
lose
no
my guy.
PDS for
That was a
extra.
good time.
I know
Take trade.
some people say they're not a PDS action,
Trade
and I
got
see the
taken.
arguments,
All right.
but they also don't have their flagship out.
Well,
Okay.
we can place trade goods. I'll place trade goods.
Also, no second space dock for Yusarl and Nazroka, I think, is a big
JackBauerPwrHour.
problem for them.
Sorry
It
about
just
that, I'm
limits the
back.
amount of plastic
Yeah.
coming out of
Jumping away.
their
so
home
that's
systems.
That's fine.
All right, Laser Saculi getting taken with a mech. So that's 2 PDS shots from Extra if they decide to hope send another mech onto Lazar. The mech hits on 8, right? So there's like a 0.6 chance of hitting that cruiser too.
I mean, gain a commodity,
Do you risk that?
or spend 1 trade good, or 1 commodity, draw an action card.
I
I'll
risk that.
I think we got an extra.
Yeah.
I risk that especially since you can theoretically pay
Do
them
you want
off.
to do the
And
1-for-1 at this
Saculeg
point, XJ?
looking hot.
But
Free,
I just
free.
want,
What a chunk.
cleared.
Oh,
Doesn't
sorry,
feature
I
anymore.
didn't notice.
Yeah, Nezroka could give Black Market Forgery doesn't
And
look
I'll
good to
hope send
Extra.
my turn for a mech.
Wonder what they
Sorry,
could
that
probably
was-
find a deal.
Touching things I shouldn't. I apologize.
Anyways, do they go for it? Mud
Really
Flaps
helpful.
going
Hey,
into
there's the
Mechatol.
play.
Extra puts the mech on Hope's End.
I'll
This is only a
move this
0.3
here,
chance of
Pick
hitting.
up a dude and then go back 2. So
Mud Flaps,
Take the
you are aggressive, and I am here for
yeah,
it.
just gonna spend my influence. So
Is
law,
Extra gonna fire PDS? They certainly have a window. I don't think Mud Flaps is rushing
plus
through the
4.
window here.
Yeah.
All right, Jack Bauer, you gonna say something? You gonna power up your hour and fire the power deck at NRA? Nah. Maybe they made a deal. Maybe I was too busy chatting about margaritas and there was a deal.
Oops.
Well, double guac for
I've
NRA.
dropped a group somewhere.
It's stuck to the card.
Double
It's funny.
guac and no goodwill. What a combination, eh?
You got something
Um,
hanging off your card there? To the right. Yeah, that's it.
And with that exploration, the extra commander unlocks.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh, yes, that is a
Oh,
great.
actually,
I missed
sorry,
that.
can I do
12
my
influence, right?
explore
3, 4,
thing,
6,
at
9,
the end of my
9,
turn?
Explore
9,
Mechatol?
12.
Is that okay?
No, sorry, not on
Extra
Mechatol,
commander's
but I
pretty
can
cool.
my agent to explore anywhere.
I have not moved yet.
I
do
think
not
the
have
extra votes is
anyone
pretty
else?
nothing, but the ability to
No.
vote when you play
Ah,
riders
Thanks, guys.
is
Sorry, I'm really bad with
crazy.
these end of turn things.
Sorry,
Because
man.
riders
For
are
some of us, it's early in the
fantastic.
morning. For some of us, it's late at night. You can
Like,
probably forgive it.
If you can vote to give yourself free command tokens or 5 trade goods or a dreadnought,
Get 2.
I
guess
consider
not
that
looking at you guys are
a
actually kind of playing
pretty
this out
cool
the whole
thing.
time. No.
Oh, I see a red fragment
So,
or core
yeah.
mining. Not a tech skip.
Yeah, I'll take the fragment.
I guess you take the fragment, yeah. Huh. Note that this isn't NRA's last chance at a
Yeah,
tech skip.
sorry, actual
They
end of
could
turn now.
take Cormand with the mech from Kriegsig, and that's
Alright.
2 chances at it.
It's my turn.
25%? No, 2 and 7. That's
A lot of stuff going on
29%.
here. I don't know
chance.
what to do right now.
I actually have had a Mojito chat, Scaper Trailtix and Katie. I did not enjoy it all that much. Maybe it was just I had one made lazily in Cuba, but I don't know.
I think we'll play politics.
Cool.
I think
Is
I was
Robert
like
back?
50% Tequila
Nope.
Sunrise by that point, though.
You are?
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't
take that
put
as you
my,
will.
Do you want to talk about the speaker token?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's see what.
You see speaker token get talked about. I think Nomad could buy it. I don't see why they couldn't, at least. Keep in mind, Nomad
I'll
has
give you, yeah,
Dark
I'll give you 2 trade
Pact
goods for it.
coming their way
Solved.
non-bindingly.
There it is.
I don't know if they're going to become
Congratulations.
neighbors right now.
Take 2 trade goods.
If it gets a little antsy, they could
Care about the order of drawing action
make a
cards?
deal.
No, there's enough that it's still
Empyrean
right.
could maybe
Yeah, release it.
slip a destroyer somewhere. I
When it
don't
gets
know.
under
I
like
don't
20,
think so.
maybe start paying attention.
You never know.
I
This
gotta
game
discard
has
one.
all sorts of ways for crazy things to happen.
I guess I'll throw out Solar Flare.
Solar Flare getting tossed out. Normally this is a very significant card in a game with Extra, but Extra has not a lot of
People don't mind,
sources
I'm
of
gonna draw the
Space
2
Cannon
kind
right
of
now.
cards and pass, but if you
So
want to wait
maybe
and
not.
with it.
And also,
I'm fine with it.
Yssarl's over here,
Alright.
Extra's over here. Maybe Solar Flare is a little less necessary. I haven't heard Mahak say anything about
Somebody
their
look at this
agent
last
this
time.
round. So I would love to hear them
Somebody
start
did.
hawking that. I think getting good use out of your
Yeah, I only
agent
know what one of them is.
is
Yep.
really crucial skill for
This is
Mahak.
Extra.
Oh god.
We see a hazardous relic fragment.
Alright,
Oh,
one's going on bottom, one's going on top.
Chad, isn't this just a black market forgery sanctum right here? I don't know what you could give Nazaroka for 2 uses of it. Maybe you give them. You could do a relic for a relic. You could give them a red fragment in exchange for black market forgery for your blue ones. Maybe that's a fair deal. I'd be into that. As both sides, having a relic is better than not. And I also noticed Empyrean fully pulls out of Evera, which is I think the correct play. That
Sorry,
means
Yellow,
that
did you
there's
see my
no
answer?
combat for Mahak to win. No way to get that token.
Sorry, just
Unless they
Not
move the
much of a
cruiser
whisper
over to
anymore.
Aranamir.
It's the standard thing. I'm offering to. I'm trying to figure out how to sell my agent.
yeah, cool.
So
Sorry.
anyone else should start thinking about that.
Yeah, what's your agent?
I pick a
Oh,
token
you
off
get
of,
the
Is there a
token,
face
Oh
here?
yeah.
off of the board for you. Not much useful to.
This almost looked like a
Extra
face to
because
me.
you've got leadership, but-
I'm way too tired, clearly.
Do you get that back in your pool, or do you get that back in
Did
your
they
reinforcements?
explore Archon Vale yet? If they forget it, I believe
enforce
it's a
instantly.
must, so I will say something.
I feel like they gain a token is what it says.
Wait, you may
Um,
exhaust this card to remove one of the active player's command tokens from the board and use it instead. I should have an additional command token because I just took yours off the board for free last round. That is my bad.
You do that when you're doing the secondary, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's expressly for your benefit, unless I'm missing something.
Wait,
Well,
yeah, no, sorry,
it
hang
lets
on,
you
hang on. I did
reuse a
that wrong.
fleet. It lets you reuse a fleet, but
Oh, right, I see. I mean,
Oh, no, I did that right. My bad.
I guess I'd throw you a command token, blue, but actually,
I have some thinking going on.
yeah, you know what? I would do that.
The what I said in the whisper, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be nice if you could wash my one commodity as well, but I can see you don't actually have
I
any
don't
triggered.
have that. I would if I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Okay,
and
well, I'm
if
gonna.
anybody wants that from me, I can also do that.
So it's your turn now, isn't it, Blue?
Yeah, so this will happen whenever you pop.
Yeah, I'll
commodity.
do it.
And just let me
then.
know which token of yours you want moved
I think this is
when
Nazroka
the time
Yeah.
and Mahawk talking. So it looks like Nazroka is going to get a token
Of
removed,
course, it's another core mine.
which will let them pull out a
I'm
Mechatol,
gonna
save the
not use
cruiser.
infantry this time.
I like that.
Mhm.
Oh, and they remembered to core mine. Wonderful. Did they
And
take a
then
trinket?
at the end of my turn, I will
Looks like they didn't.
use biostims to.
Well, they only have a couple
From the
infantry outside of their home system, so I get that.
Oh, Biostims is great.
Let's see what Nomad's up to, because I have no idea
It's
what they are.
Rob's turn.
I guess they take the yellow skip so they can get flagship 2 up and running. That makes sense. Don't forget to explore. Nah, they're not gonna forget to explore. Gamma wormhole, that is very hot. Ooh. That does not help them score this round. In fact,
Purge.
yeah, that definitely makes it hard for them to
Good enough to
score.
put it in the purple bag?
No.
Okay.
You have to right click it and purge it. Or
No, I can.
But
Right. You don't
that
have to.
is Malice,
Whispering
and
Blue.
Malice is doubly good for Nomad because when they flip Exteric
so
headquarters, they get
really
a
get
2 on
my
Artuno
board.
as well. So that is a really, really cool ability for them. And it's pretty safe. Like, no one can really get at that until they go through. So even if they don't take it this
and
round, they
Ricochet
can't
and
afford to be
buying the
patient.
additionals.
If they go for Gravity Drive, they could Sling Relay a Carrier and Arcturus and bring some infantry through to Malice. Actually, it would probably be a mech. However, from their play, I think they were planning on going something like Flagship 2 and taking Warhol, or maybe Ong for a third tech skip, and then flipping Imperial. So we'll have to see how Nomad decides to play this one.
Whispering yellow.
Yeah. Purple. Could I get you to
Whoa.
watch
Extra getting
me
6 command
for
tokens off of
a
leadership.
promise of black market
Whoa.
forgery when you need
This
it?
is hot. This is so,
How much do you have right now?
so beautiful.
Money-wise, I just have one commodity.
They
So
just
you want
spent
me to
all
give
the
you
planets they
a
have,
wash?
or
A
at least
wash.
these
Give it to me
4,
now.
and the
Black market
primary.
forgery. I'd rather
Yummy,
not do
yummy.
that, but
Okay, I'm not gonna hold off for a
Fair
promise. I
enough.
won't have any explorations.
How else is everyone
fair
else
enough.
looking?
Sorry, I'm
Nomad's
just still working out
still
what I wanna do
pretty
with
thin,
leadership.
although I don't think they spent. Yeah, they're still thinking. Did Nazoroka spend? I don't think so. Yeah, they had to spend a bunch of stuff on Mechatol already, so maybe they're just going to be token starved and sad. I don't know if they have a way to spend 7 resources. Actually, they do. Their flagship, but it's tricky. I could see them building something like 2 cruisers, 2 mechs.
Yeah, sorry. I think I
with
will follow
7
Lucas, actually.
resources and a buck.
Okay.
Well, yeah, they want to. I guess they buy a token here. They can diplo free resources. Yuck.
Or just the whole 1 token.
And then they'll have 2, 4, 6, 7, and maybe a trade good.
Yeah, sorry, whispered blue back.
Oh.
So what does Nazaroka do here? Maybe diplo Vorhal?
Yeah. Okay.
Say, no Nomad,
Oh.
you're not coming to me.
We
You're
can
going
do that
to Ang.
now, I guess, in that
Although
case.
maybe Nomad would then want to go to
yeah,
Ang.
whenever you're
or-
ready to pop the strategy.
We're sure. We're not sure.
Cool. Well, not popping the strategy just
Although
yet. but we
sending
can
your
still do the
flagship
swap
through
now
the
if you want,
gravity
since I-
rift.
Oh yeah, yeah, that works.
Risky play. Let's just leave it at a
Okay,
risky
good
play.
swap. Oh, something that goes in the hand.
Any other command sheet? Yeah, Yasarl looking
Yeah.
very good. I love this right here. No. No.
Just gonna go and explore here, I think.
Nazaroka takes Cormund, trying to score an objective. Let's see if this works for them. I would not bring the destroyer. You do not want to send ships to the gravity rift if you can help it, in my opinion. But chance at scoring
I'll put
2 and 7. 2 and 5?
I'll explore
2 and 5.
Cormund.
40% chance. Nope. 1 and 4. Sorry, 2 and 4. No! Bad luck for Nazaroka.
Oops.
So
It's either
they
a
need to save
explore-
literally all these tokens if they want to score this round.
Yeah, I'll do the command.
Or they just go infantry 2 off of deck. Actually, they don't need to go infantry 2. They could go
Which would
PDS 2. They could go fighter 2.
It's actually out still.
Yeah, that's it.
Tactics.
But it would suck. Oh man, not great luck for them. Actually, they have 2 fragments, so they could discard those for tokens if they so pleased. Nazaroka's got outs. It's not comfortable, but they got them.
Trade, haven't had tech. Haven't had diplo yet. I suppose we should build on the home system. Seems like the right thing to do. Yeah, alright. Activate my home system. Bringing in the carrier, the fighter, moving this infantry over there. And I will spend
Janor just building at home. Yasarl with a lot of plastic is
and
something I can dig.
awakening and
Or at least
sorry,
not being the
using
weakest
this tool.
guy
Alright,
around, especially with
I'm gonna
Empyrean
build
to your left.
2 infantry.
You have someone there. Nomad potentially could be grazing with their flagship. Having this flagship on Ang is so great.
I
to
guess
just-
probably a dreadnought
Don't come towards me.
and a destroyer, I think. Seems good. Yeah. I want to go 4 units, so that's it. Build cost 6, so we'll flip. Ooh, I want build cost 6. Screw the destroyer.
What did they decide to build? Looks like a dreadnought. Isara with the diverse fleet. They got 2 carriers, 2 cruisers, a flagship. And now they're bringing a dreadnought to the party.
We'll do Aang and Junior and whatever the other one, Echoing, and I'll do 1 trade good of my 2. And I will build. You know what? I'm gonna spend both trade goods. I lied. I'm gonna do the whole thing.
And
Now
they
that
build
I've
more.
talked myself out of it and back into it.
So what is these? Let's just do a quick
Actually,
scoring review. We have
Shut
2
up,
unit
I'll take the trade goods
upgrades,
and I'll spend.
free tech
Now that I did
skips,
like what
free
looks like a shell
tokens.
game, I swear I didn't.
Yssaril,
This stuff's going on.
free
I have most of the
tokens.
stuff. Do I have enough
Empyrean,
supply? Double checking. Yes, I do.
they cannot do the unit upgrades. I think that's about as physically impossible as you get.
All done.
They
And then
have
at the,
1
sorry,
tech
at the end of
skip
my turn, I
and
would
no
like to
mobility.
explore planet. I just
So it's got to be
hit the
free
button too
tokens.
fast. I want to explore.
Mocked.
Echo, and I'm flipping my.
They have 2 tech
so,
skips.
one
I
more
don't
exploration
see where they could
Echo.
possibly get a 3rd. Maybe if they go for gravity
Local
drive or
fabricators,
cruiser
you gain
2,
1
and then they
commodity,
could
you gain 1
snipe
commodity, or
near.
spend 1 trade good or 1 commodity to place
Or
1 max
Lazar
value
somehow.
trade goods.
Both are not
On this
looking
planet,
too likely, but possible. Probably free tokens.
oh
Extra
man, I
free
guess
tokens.
I can't really
Nazroka,
afford to spend the trade good, so
Vorhal,
I'll just do
Arnor, 2
commodity.
tech skips, 1 short. They could get a unit upgrade with AI development
Sorry, that was it.
algorithm. Or they could
Okay,
use these
I
fragments to
played
get
great.
tokens.
Awesome.
Nomad. They have 2 tech skips. I expect them to go for flagship 2 and with Imperial do 3 tokens and 2 tech skips. But that is very, very
any
thin
interest in a
because they
2
need
for
1
3 guy?
token to get flagship
minus
2
1.
and 1 tactics
I'll,
token
Yeah,
to
X
move the
minus 1.
flagship to get a
I mean,
3rd
yeah.
tech
Yeah.
skip.
I'll be neighbors
Yeah.
with you in pure turn.
I
So-
am happy to X minus 1 as well.
Okay, let's do it one after another.
We have some trade
Hang on
talks.
a-
I'm
hang on a
going to
second.
fill up my
Before you-
water.
before you
I think this
replenish
is a good
anyone,
time. One
I
sec.
have this spare commodity hanging out.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you want to like?
Well, did you have commodities before you?
Yeah, he hasn't. Yeah, as long as he. Yeah, did you have any commodities before?
Because I'm in the same situation.
no,
Yeah, I didn't think he did.
man. I get my free trade goods and.
I don't think there's a reason for you to wash this thing, and there's not a really compelling reason for me to give it to you. So I'll just do X minus 1. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll
So
take 2.
Empyrean, I will definitely be neighbors with you. You owe me 1, so if I get when I'm in position to be neighbors, we can just do a straight 4 for 4.
Yeah. So that's red speaking.
Yeah, sorry, that is
Okay.
correct.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Nomad.
Nazroka,
So
happy to do an X minus 1 or a straight up 3 for 3, and I would give you black market forgery when I can. I can't give it to you right now.
Okay. So.
All right, I
That's
am back.
refresh
Water
for red,
is
X
filtering.
minus 1 with green.
X minus 1 with green.
I do the free for the black market forgery.
Yeah, I don't have it right now, but I can get to
Ooh,
you.
refresh for
You
black market.
don't
That
have
is a
it?
great deal for
No,
Empyrean.
if you'd rather do an X minus 1, that's fine too, or a 1
Who did they
for
sell it
1.
to?
I'd rather probably do
Who else wants black market
I trust
forgery?
you, I will get it later.
Yeah,
Okay.
cool.
Must be Mahakt.
So
Yeah, it could be
X
Mahakt.
minus 1.
Would you do 2 for 3? So just like X minus 1, but my 2 are trade goods instead of commodities. Like it's just X minus 1 plus a wash.
Do you have commodities? No.
So I would get I would refresh and then give you 3, and then you would give me 2 in return. So it's an X minus 1, but
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I keep having this problem where stuff's coming out where I can't see it, so I'm gonna drop out of the game real quick, and I'll be right back.
Oops, I did that wrong. Okay, so
Okay,
I'm just gonna put
oh.
3 trade goods on your sheet.
Okay. You get 2 back. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is extra. I could owe you 1 in the.
Oh
agenda
wait, yeah,
phase.
okay, that works.
Yeah, it's fine. Extra.
Yes, that deal works.
Yeah.
With any luck, this will fix my stuff.
So I take a token from you to remind me.
Good idea. I'll probably forget.
That's a lot more convenient than drawing on the table.
Hello.
And
Can you hear me, Space Slayer?
yep.
Awesome. So chat, we got a special treat for
You guys
you.
like my nose?
I hope you can hear
Don't touch
him.
that.
We have Space Layer, a great TI
That's
player
right,
from
yeah.
Germany, great community member, led the European team in the charity. What do you think of this game so far? Oh, yeah, you're in with us.
Okay, I'm
Excellent.
gonna play Black Mountain
Join
for
the
you.
Discord call too, so you can hear
Cool
the
beans.
players.
Yep, I
That's
will
free.
do
Thank you.
I will purge
in a sec.
my 2 relic fragments.
Yep, I'm in.
And I'll draw one of these.
Awesome. So yeah, how do you feel about the game so far?
Oh boy.
A
Do
very
I,
interesting
these are all public, right?
round 1 and 2. We saw
Yeah.
some special
Crown
moves
is
out
gonna
of
hit.
extra.
Ooh.
Dealing with Mahak here. Great place. Scoring round 1 is really huge.
Only have to go halfway across.
Who do you think
And,
is
Whole turn.
doing
Yeah,
well
it's
right
free
now?
explores though. That's not nothing.
Let's have a look. I think I would right now. I think
That I believe
Janor, because
is my whole
Janor is a
turn.
very good talking player, and he has scored round 1, and he started as right a kind of faction that fits his abilities, to say so.
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
So Empyrean is just some smart
come up.
decisions. Just have to catch up point-wise a little bit. Those are the
Let's
factions
see
I
here,
would have in my mind.
Red.
I could see Imperial
I
getting
can
Imperial in the next round,
wash
maybe.
you,
It depends on if Yssaril wants to first pick it
or
or
give
something.
you. Yeah, I can wash you. It will
I
take
think
2
the treat
instances of me
we'll
doing that,
get
I
this
guess,
round
to
is
get
if
your red
Nomad's going to
fragment,
manage to
or
double score
what
off
would you
of
be
Imperial or
interested in
not
your red
with
fragment?
the flagship.
Hey, Red, this is extra. I'll wash you during the agenda phase. We can swap.
We haven't seen Tech Pop yet. It seems like Mahakt is stalling it a little bit. That's
Or I
fine.
could just give you 2 trade goods, I guess, red. Or I don't know if you need washing now.
I could do you a 3 for 4 right now, Red. We're already neighbors.
So, you know Janor from before. I've never had the pleasure of playing with any of the players in this
Everybody's
game.
got offers
I
for
think.
Rob. Rob's a popular
well,
guy.
I never played with Janor. He's just
Sorry,
like a known community member. So I'm playing in the tourney here and at Gen Con, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He played in the finals, I think, 2 years ago of Gen Con, I guess, together with Magi.
Okay.
And yeah, I played myself with JackBauerPwrHour in my last year's prelims game. I think he played Barony there. We had a huge fight over Mechanical Rex round 4 or something.
That's Barony
So
will.
yeah, were you interested in selling the fragment?
Yeah, I played
Red?
L1. He played Barony. It was a
Oh wow.
Yeah, sorry.
clash.
Dread
I
fight.
am.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Can I? Let me.
We
switch
see
back.
Nomad
Yeah, no problem.
taking Lodor with their flagship. Sorry to interrupt your story, but this means I don't think they score a second point off of Imperial. That's a dis.
Oh,
Maybe
I
they have
see
an
your
action
as well.
card. Who knows?
Yeah. I think we can probably.
Why do you think
do that
Yssaril fits
in a
Janor's
moment.
playstyle? Just
Yeah,
the
I'd
whole
be happy
stall,
to
wait and
do
see,
that.
make a
Yeah.
move at the end.
No,
Yeah,
I can do
I
my.
think Janor is
It's always
has 2 major abilities. The one is that he's a real
an
talky
advantage
guy
in
and
any
dealy
such
guy, and
agreement to
Yssaril
go
offers
first,
potential for
but
that because he
I
can
can
offer
do
action
my
cards. You can
this turn and would
make
prefer
some
to.
deals. You have 3 commodities, what is quite okay. You have your 8
Okay.
to be
Yeah.
sold because you can copy every other agent.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
very
trying
good.
to figure out.
And then the other thing is, yeah, Janor is a kind of guy that likes to
And
lean
who
back
was
and
looking for
what's
my red
going
fragment
on at the table
faction?
and the
That
stalling
was me as
potential is
well.
Okay.
very
All
good
right.
for
Cool.
that.
So I explored.
So, yeah, I'm looking
I
forward
moved
to
my
see
ships.
Politan. The
Oh,
Goblin.
I'm neighbors with.
You mentioned that he's quite good at deal making. I think there's a lot of factions that can make deals.
okay.
Actually, every single faction
Alright.
loves making deals at this table. I think Mahakt is their agent.
Extra uses agent.
Empyrean has their promissory notes and Ether Stream and their agent.
Sweet.
Extra's got Quash and their promissory
So
note.
yeah, red.
Nazroka's got black market forgery.
Are you interested
And
in
Nomad has cavalry.
fragment?
Lots of
And
ways for every faction
I'm
here to
not
put
sure
their
how
thumb on the
everything works
scale.
this turn, but
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob's in your
yeah,
play group,
if you
Well, we
Katie. Good to
if
hear.
you wish
From
me to explain where you were
East
thinking of
Coast.
going, then I can.
Try to sing your quiet space. Can you turn up your mic? I'm not sure how to make just Zoom louder.
Yeah.
I'm
So
going to make.
fragment wise, would you be interested in selling it?
I'd like to make it. I mean, and if it doesn't work out, I'm still open to selling it. But maybe.
All right, I played with it a little bit. Hopefully Discord's not too loud.
Yeah, that could work.
Do you need to do this? I guess I've also got a blue one, of course.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get the
I'm sure.
micro louder. Let's see what
Yeah, and
I
I'm
can do about
totally
it.
down with selling. I don't expect to have two more of any given color in this. So either one is what I'm looking for. I would work.
Keep talking a bit. I use the mixer.
Is this?
I use my own mixer, so hopefully you're a little bit louder.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah.
The timing can be.
For some reason, I cannot turn my micro louder.
I'm not sure how you get this.
Okay, that's the reason. Is it better now?
Is it better, chat? Is base layer? You can hear him above the players. Oh, everyone except me is quiet now. Whoops.
Right.
Let me change that. This is why I'm scared of changing settings.
I did.
Oh, me too. What?
Yeah, it's right here.
How is that? Thank you, chat, for
right.
your feedback.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Could you whisper?
Can you hear the players?
Which one you were thinking? Because I have no idea how you get this round.
Well, okay.
Sorry, I might just be being very dim.
No, absolutely not. No.
I want to apologize for disturbing the perfect quality of stats broadcast.
A little better. I'll turn up the players a bit more. Nah, I love the amateur. Players are better now, still a teeny bit quiet.
Right.
So I think.
Hopefully I turned them up a little bit.
I'm just not sure how you get that though.
Space is not talking right now. Go ahead, Space. Talk about some stuff. Chat will tell you how you sound.
I can see how. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So.
That's making
it's a lot of conversation going on there. We talked about the dealing on this table. I think
yeah, I agree that one's probably
much more important than
better.
the base game because
So,
nearly every faction got some full deal making. And those
just trying to figure out how to make it work.
And not really deal making. Like
so,
I think they suffered a little bit from.
Yeah. So you would come in this turn. Probably, I'm not sure I can get rid of the dude, but if he dies, it's not the worst thing. Yeah. So in that case, would you be interested in, as part of that deal, I could give you free trade goods for both relic fragments?
Alright, I turned Discord down and my volume up. Keep talking. If you can. Sorry, chat. Sorry, this takes a moment. This is my second time using Zoom, so it's probably something dumb I'm forgetting. Have we missed anything in the game?
I think there's some deal making going on between red and yellow here. NRA is trying to buy the fragments from red, and there's also, I think, some positioning deal involved.
Some positioning deal involved. Yeah, I would like to see a deal made between red and yellow here for a relic, or between white and yellow. I just want to see more relics.
Yeah, I think red and yellow have the classic situation where just NRA can go forward and say, okay, each of us gets a relic. If I give you a blue and you get the red, and then I give you a black market forgery.
Yeah, okay. Let's further. I'm absolutely willing to give up that other fragment. It's just a matter of the price. But two for one, and our other deal is.
Okay. They can only hear me now? What did I do?
Nothing matters. Yes, it doesn't super matter very much. I'll take.
Do we still have a problem? They not hearing me?
I think the problem is being able to hear you louder than the players, and I am not good at that.
Oh, I can do the red if you prefer.
Okay, I offered the choice, and then
Yeah, I was just thinking about which might be more pressing than that.
And there's probably an easier way to do that if I'm not silly about it.
Yellow.
Yeah.
The black market forgery.
Oh yes, indeed. Yeah. That.
Thanks.
Over.
Oh, that was given to Empyrean? Yeah, that's a really good deal for them. Yeah, if they get the right one, that could help them score this round too. The way you had it when it first logged on, okay. Let me turn up the players as well on Discord, back to 100%. I have no. I'll just go back to what it was before, make sure we can hear the players, and then is there a way to turn up Zoom? Probably.
Which command token do you want out of here?
Yeah.
Yep.
So Empyrean is using
I'm paying my token.
system on NRA. I think this is part of the deal with black market forgery here.
You don't hear the players? What did I do? The players aren't talking right now, by the way. So if you don't hear them, that is why. Are they talking, Space? Do I not hear them? Or are they just being quiet?
Sorry, a couple whispers there.
Oh no, they're whispering.
Janor is talking at the moment.
Oh, Janor's talking?
Or was talking for a minute. Now he's silent again.
Let me get out of the call in Discord. Rejoin. Dang. Well, I've messed everything up. That's my system.
Wow, people coming in and out. Hi, guys. All
Okay.
right.
I think the players are just thinking Janor is wondering where to
Are there
go.
problems in Discord?
I don't know.
Always pinging.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, man, I really don't know.
Okay, you can hear the players. I'm not gonna touch the players. Space. Maybe you can be heard.
All my cards on
even
all
if
of
you're
you.
a bit quiet.
I'm kidding.
I hope. Okay, I also can try to talk a little bit louder.
Oh, if that works.
My thing?
You did.
Yeah. Chat said Space sounds good if that was him talking. I'm not touching anything.
That's okay.
Awesome.
That was me.
Thank you, chat. Chat, you are saviors for walking us through this. Anyway, back to the players, the heart and soul of the stream. So Black Market Forgery to Empyrean.
I am just.
Use of an agent was involved, so Empyrean used the agent on NRA's carrier in Cormont.
That is not allowed, is it? It it will be used when it moves out. Oh no, Mahawk used it on NRA's carrier in Cormont, right?
Oh yeah, it was Mahawk. It was not.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. Let's do that.
Yeah.
That's fine. And we saw Crown of Amphidia for Mahawk. The tomb is on Vega Major.
I'm gonna.
Do you think they'll be able to take that this
toss
game?
out Marabou's, just burn it.
I think it's hard because I mean you have Empyrean that can let you move through their stuff. So that is the one side of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and put.
But you also have to. I think making a deal is easier because it's way far ahead from you, and if you try to take it by force, then you really open up your space to other people. So.
Oh yeah, and you can't exactly outstall Yssaril and then make a play for it, right?
Yeah, that's the problem. So you have to go for it when Yssaril is ready to retaliate. And I think I would try to shoot a deal here with Yssaril for it. Maybe you can help them score a secret or something.
Device.
Yeah, that'd be great. I like how Janor immediately stall tactics mech on Vega Major. Just
Yeah. Get a technical
not messing
error.
around. My
Good to
planet.
know.
If you want it, you have to talk to me. I think
Yeah, I
you're
think
correct. Go ahead.
yeah, I think General thinks the same way here. pay me and you can get it.
Okay.
Otherwise, no way.
Otherwise, not a chance. Do you know if you can use the Crown of Amphidia when you use your
Can I
commanders,
use my
Mahawk?
agent,
I
please?
don't think so, because the
At the
turn
end of the
ends.
turn.
Yeah,
But
totally.
I'm not sure.
Thanks.
Not that it really matters. Like, Mahawk will take tactical actions. I'm just curious.
I think the current ruling is that each ability that ends your turn gives you an end of turn timing window.
But this is after a tactical action, which is technically not a window that exists. So probably not.
Yeah, that's a thing. You're right. You have to perform a tactical action, and you don't perform one with your commander.
Yeah, well, you activate a system, you kind of start one, and then it just ends. Anyway, tech is popping.
Yeah, I will use...
How shocked were you when you saw tech get denied to 4 players at the table round 1?
I mean, it's not a thing that is happening that often in the current meta, but I think it maybe should more often in the fast game that POK now is.
Is that the European style? You pop tech, you say no one else gets any.
Yeah, I would say the European style, at least in the group I play, is I'm gonna extort with tech round 1 if I can. If I have 4 factions that cannot afford tech, then I gonna be paid for it, and probably will be paid because that could hurt, especially with 2 unit upgrades on the table. I probably would get paid
I
for it,
take
right?
Gravity Drive.
So you think at least about popping it right away, but maybe you talk a little bit more about it first. Say, hey, I could pop tech right now, get Cruiser 2. Does anyone have any opinions on that? And
yeah, exactly.
See where you go. Yeah, I agree. That would be really fun. As for tech pickups, we see Destroyer 2 for Nazaroka, so they do score this round.
Doing the second half of the
we see Cruiser 2 for Nomad. I did not expect to see this coming. That's wild.
Definitely getting Gravity Drive though.
Maybe wants to take Mechatol with it, right? And pop Imperial after it, because he has a mech and 2 cruisers ready. So bring 2 cruiser 2s, a fighter, and a mech to Mechatol. Beat Mahak there, beat NRA there, and then pop Imperial.
He could also take Vorhal or
I do have a blue skip.
Arnar Lore.
So I'm getting
lots of chances. That's sneaky. I did not expect that, but I like it.
Nazroka.
Pretty sure he's going for Mechatol.
How did they get the red skip
for
Cruiser 2?
Forgive me if I do.
It came back.
That is
from that
good
Mahak.
question.
Yeah, yes, of course.
That is a really good question.
They Mahaked it away.
As a yellow skip.
Anytime there's a questionable token, I think is probably the answer is Mahak did it.
I'm just gonna ask because I don't see it. I don't think research agreement is in this
get
game.
the red skip for Cruiser 2 Nomads.
Oh, I used Psycho.
Yeah, somebody was asking. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no.
That wasn't me. I heard you say
away. I welcome all auditing of every thing that I do.
As long as you audit everyone else, right?
Well, I'm no.
There's no oh, he's saying there's no red skip in the slice, though, is there? He's saying you can't do it because you don't have
shit!
red.
It's not. It's absolutely right. It's absolutely right. My apologies.
I was like, Cruiser 2 opens up a lot,
the 3
but
texts that I use for my flagship.
we don't see it.
Instead,
you had already.
Okay, so that's a bummer. I was so excited for all this Nomad dynamic attack possibility, but it was built on
I'm using my skip to get Dread 2.
some slightly less than possible
pretty awesome
choices.
Oh well.
We see Imperium go for Gravity Drive.
Taking out greens for a long time.
Biostims for Yusara.
You know what I hadn't considered up until this point?
Anti-mass
is pretty
Dread 2 for Mahawk.
Yeah.
What do you think of Dread 2?
I think Dread 2 is a very good upgrade for Mahawk because Mahawk has a little bit of a problem to have a good mid game.
Yeah,
like round 3.
Yeah, so if they can get 2 or 3 dreadnoughts on the board with Dread 2, then they have a better mid game, and then they can go with a crazy end game with a commander and hero.
They've got one dread on the board. You think that's going to ever? You think that's going to?
Me too.
Well, they don't have gravity drive.
Hey,
so
Rob.
can't go
Rob.
further.
Are you Rob or Rob? robERR or
Rob.
Robert?
Rob is fine.
They have
All right, Robert. Did you
anti-mass,
want to do 3 for 4 with your commodities
so
there?
they could. No, they
Like,
could not.
turn
They
them
cannot
into
beat
trade
Memoria
goods?
2
I
on,
think.
on loader.
Well,
Extra said I'd give
Yeah,
you
I'm
a
gonna-
wash.
Oh, you'd
What do we
wash it.
see out of extra?
I'm gonna
Not,
try. I've already committed to trade with Empyrean.
I
not
see.
plasma.
Oh,
You've
okay.
got
I
stuff
see.
all over the board. So no. So the answer is no. Got it.
Red, are you going to be able to do the thing we were talking
And
about? No.
So Nomad
Red, did you also miswhisper me
Not really.
is Nomad
at
scoring
some
a
point
point
there?
this
Because that was pretty
round.
funny.
Is there any way they can slip
Oh,
the net and maybe pick something up here?
Yeah, Red, I'm a little confused about how this.
Yeah, they maybe
Yeah, I
did a
it was my
misplay because they
mistake. I
thought
thought
they
I was
could
able to get
get
Cruiser 2 and
two,
I'm not. So
Yeah.
Go
if
for
you want to
Mechatol.
do your part on it,
But I'm
Go for
hoping they
Mechatol.
have
that would
a
be
way out.
it's not
fantastic,
ideal for me
actually.
having Imperial, but
I don't see
yeah,
any because the
that,
third tech skip would also
Yeah, I was
require
thinking-
Cruiser 2, right?
it's suboptimal.
Because
It was
everything else
my
is locked
mistake.
down.
And
Never mind, it's really tricky
Yep.
to get tech orders.
They
from,
could,
right?
if they have
Well,
an
the
action
cost of Cruiser
card
2
for
should
tech,
be
they
something
could
that's
get Fighter
installed in my
2.
brain at this point. But
You need an upgrade.
yeah,
That could maybe
You didn't get
Alright.
give them a
POK version
point.
2.
But yeah, I can do my part of it kind of whenever you want during the round.
I find it interesting that Yssaril goes for Biostims here. Because they don't have a green
see,
skip.
I'm gonna play an action.
They have
card
every
that
other
helps
type of
us,
skip,
like,
but
focus
not that
research.
one. So I don't think they
Oh,
can get
very
Magi
nice.
on next tech.
Well,
And I don't know if
properly,
Biostims
I'd be
opens up a lot of
Cruiser 2.
tech
Oh, I
skips
see.
or unit
Yeah.
upgrades for them. Maybe they want infantry too?
All right.
Yeah, I
Let's
found it
see.
really
I mean,
annoying
they
when
have
I
the
had
yellow
to
skip
That's okay. You
on
can get a.
Joel
I'll get
Ear
something. I can get another unit tech, probably Fighter 2, but I'm going to consider it and
and
I'll
the red
announce it
skip,
when
so
I
maybe
do.
they go
Just end my
Cruiser
turn
2
for
and just
expediency's
want to
sake,
use
and I'll make the
their
decision in the next
influence
60
also on Joel
seconds.
Ear.
Oh, that's a good point. They didn't
Go ahead,
build
60
any
seconds.
cruisers, but they have
Jack Bauer
two
Power Hour
from
needs to
the
know.
first round.
Not really.
Are you a Cruiser 2 fan?
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure.
On
I
some factions I am, yeah. I like them
something.
on NRA, for example.
I'm
There is the L1
I'm
tech
neighbors
path
with
with
Mahat
Cruiser
and
2 and
Mazruk.
Assimilate if
When
you
either
have
of
the
you
right
do
factions as neighbors.
I give you 4 commodities, you give me 3 trade goods.
Basically, I'm more a Dreadnought
I've
kind
got
of guy.
one, I
Dreadnought,
can do-
Carrier 2, Fighter
We
Screens
can delay it,
is my
right?
bread and butter, but that got a little bit less good in
Ah.
POK because of all
Got you.
the Destroyer 2s nowadays.
Yeah, we see NRA going for Destroyer 2, ready to hit those fighter screens before they even exist.
Tell
You
me
kind of
where the
like
bomb
it.
is.
I think Nomad showed that they did have focused
Luke, are you
research. They
Oh
just
yeah,
played
sorry.
it.
What's up?
So
You want
Nomad
that
is
trade?
scoring this round.
Yeah, I'm
They
wanting
are
a wash,
getting
a delayed wash.
a unit upgrade, I
So I'll
believe.
give you
It could be
all of
Fighter
my commodities
2.
for your trade goods, and then on your
Could
turn,
be
you just give me,
Infantry 2.
1 more trade good.
I don't think anything else is possible.
Sure.
I'd rather
Yeah,
do
I
with
don't
you.
see any
That's-
other
you got a good thing
opportunity
going
here,
right
but
now.
I think Fighter 2 is quite
Indeed.
good for Nomad.
You can leave
Okay,
them
in that case,
behind as you
I'm
hero
going to build my
parade,
own
or just
system.
have more
I think I'm
punch
gonna build a
when you
flagship.
hero parade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. If you put them in with the
I'm
3 or 4 max and then 2 fighters on top, then yeah.
I'm just happy that they get to
Decent
score
enough,
this
yeah.
round and stay in it. I love a competitive game.
Follow up. I did take Fighter 2.
cool.
What did Extra? What's Extra's
And,
plan? Extra went for
Relic-
Graviton. No, they start
No,
Graviton. They went for
Plasma.
Plasma.
is Scepter of Dominion.
So they might have trouble scoring next round unless they
Oh, sorry,
either get
that's-
technology or the objective
what
flips
that
and
is.
it's friendly. Because I don't know if they can go anywhere to get those tech skips.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the Kodak.
Yeah, and politics too far away to take Mechatol with
Free cards
Imperial.
for,
That will probably also not happen.
Congratulations.
oh.
Maybe they can go
Yeah.
Warfare if they absolutely need to
Yeah, I like it.
crawl
Take them.
for tech
And then
skips.
double Magion.
Yeah, they could get the Arc and Whale
just kidding.
one,
You should use it early, though, right?
and maybe
Probably.
Warhol.
Yeah,
But not enough's
infantry.
been played. Not enough's been played, right?
Yeah, bring Laser
We can
Sack
take out
Collective
their ancient burial
Warhol, lift the
sites. You want ancient
token,
burial sites?
go to
It's in there.
Harnor.
I'm just saying. You can take
I don't know if it works,
It's
but it's a
there.
plan.
Well,
It's the
well,
balance,
shoot.
isn't it?
Okay.
Do you like extra getting out their flagship? I think it's pretty effective
I am of
against
the opinion
Nazroka's Cruiser 2s.
that
Yeah, but
defenses
I
make
think
good
I would have
neighbors.
preferred to go on the round one path
Going
with the deal with Mahak to get the
slide
flagship out and move it toward Mechatol,
a
because
single
every time I see a
cruiser
flagship round 2 in the home system,
into
I have the fear
Data
that it
Rift,
doesn't have that impact on the game, right? Because if it ends in round 5, you have to move it up.
and that will be the end of my turn.
So if you don't have Warfare, you have to move it up twice before it does real damage.
Yeah, if it's in like Hope's
I
End, the
use
space in front of your home
enigmatic
system,
device.
it's great defensively, but it doesn't punch, right?
6
It's
trade
more of a
goods.
counter punch. Whereas if it was in Laser Saculag,
Nice.
Mahak taking Archon Veil would have been
Research.
a payment. Nazroka taking Mechatol, a payment. Anyone else trying to take Mechatol from Nazroka, a payment.
Carrier 2.
Correct.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see, but they went for tokens instead, and a token objective flipped, so I don't think they're too upset.
They were a little bit lucky on that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I want to see how Mahak gets more tokens, or in their fleet pool. I've seen a Mahak game where they'd never get their commander unlocked, and it was a little sad.
Okay.
Yeah, this makes Mahak a
gonna
really
invade
bad
here?
faction if you don't like your commander,
Straight
because
up.
that is your thing
Is
in the
gonna
end game,
go
right?
pick up an infantry.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like
And
that's
then come
that's
right
how
back.
you do stuff. They use their Dread 2 to just zip back to their home system and take Melon.
That is
And it's
also used.
Woo!
Paradise World.
Oh, it's
That's
0-4. Nice.
That's
On that planet
beautiful.
in particular, that's nice.
That means
Yeah,
that their 0-4 in their
4
home
instead of a
system
2?
is
Yeah.
a neat 9 influence for free tokens.
That's very good.
And
Yeah.
And then you have Archon Whale on top, so you have like 4 tokens around without
then I
leadership.
will exhaust the card
Yep,
of Amphibian.
and you still have 7 resources, so you can follow tech and build plastic, or just
explore
build a
some
lot of
planet I control.
plastic, no problemo.
Yeah, if they also manage to take ERA from Empyrean, then yeah, they're pretty set up.
Lysis,
I haven't seen them do anything about it yet. Oh, and they also will explore Lysis, and that's the blue skip!
There we go.
Whoa, Mahak scores the free tech skips in their own
I get that
slice,
trade good.
and has
Nice.
another blue
Yeah.
skip. I mean, it's another Biostims target, not that they need it, but
Yeah, you have to purge the attachments.
they could
or else
double
they're back
skip
in the
to
deck.
Lightwave? I don't know.
Yeah, and I think they should, to be honest, because if you're going the Dread 2 route with Lightwave and then your commander,
I
that lets you
believe that is it.
get everywhere on the board.
Oh yeah, that's terrifying. You have 2 move dreads that can go through anything and keep moving.
Yep.
That's
Would have
terrifying.
been great to have that.
Ooh, Nomad goes
Move
for
this
Malice.
somewhere in the
They're moving it.
somewhere closer. Doesn't
Uh-oh,
like us,
we've got a
seriously.
migratory Malice.
Why are you moving there now?
I am trying.
Oh,
Try not to mess it. There you go.
You're breaking
Alright.
everything.
Yeah,
Yes,
moving,
I know.
How are they
moving
getting
Alright,
there?
so I'll activate that. I'll bring a cruiser and a
from
fighter
their
too.
own.
But how are they taking the planet?
He still thinks he has Cruiser 2. Maybe we should
I can't
inform him
take the
about that.
planet,
Oh no,
so-
he's not.
Yeah.
He's just bringing the Cruiser.
They're just making it so
Well,
that
it could be
everyone
Run
else
into a
can get
nexus
there?
if you show up there?
Could also
Do
be
you
the
have to
secret,
take-
right?
No, I think it does.
Yeah, it
Almost
flips.
secret.
Confirm
It flips
You
if
have to
there's
be
units
past
in.
the Yama.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, but I am neighbors with
All sorts of people.
Empyrean now, so we can do our 4-4.
Oh, this is how they become
with the
neighbors for Dark Pact.
the
Clever.
Dark Pact. Although
Yeah, and it could also be the
Yeah, the
Wormhole
Dark
secret. You
Pact
can
is an
throw it with
action.
units only
Yep.
in the
You have
Nexus,
to
right?
play it before.
Yep, or become the
Right.
gatekeeper.
yeah, thank you. That's it.
Not season
Yep.
icon because they don't have the planet.
And we each get our 4.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
but
These-
Gatekeeper
the trade
would be
goods.
pretty good to score it that way.
yeah, you don't want to go to Atlas or through NRA necessarily.
I mean, this
Create a Dark
plan with
Pact.
Cruiser 2 would be really cool if it
doing
worked out,
the end
because
of
they could have taken Malice
action
and
stuff.
Mechatol and Imperial it.
Oh
If
yeah,
they
and
would
then
have had the red skip.
if only they had
Right,
explored a
Exo's
red
not
skip
passed.
on
I need to step
Xanact
away
or
for a second,
Rigel.
but
I think
I
that
will
red
do the
skip is
secondary
still
Imperial when it comes out.
out there, right?
Okay.
I don't think it's been found yet. And Nazaroka is going to be looking for it
Also, I should have
because
all
that's a
the
fair
things
tech
that
skip in
do
their slice. I
my
think
code
there's
stack, so
only
I keep expecting
only
to
three cards left, so they'll find it very soon.
Cool.
Purple passes. I think they're just grabbing the token objective. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Extra really needs to figure out how they score next round if the objective is not lucky again for them.
Definitely. They're fifth in speakers, so yeah, might not get the card they want. Chat asks how Mahak explored Lyssus. Sorry, I missed that. They have the Crown of Amphidia. I can't go over it, but it's after they took Melon with a tactical action. They explored Lyssus with the Crown of Amphidia.
Alright, building at home.
Good stuff. Okay. You don't want Extra somehow getting in there. And a Destroyer 2 and Cruiser 2 definitely has a bit of teeth. With Nomad having their upgraded flagship next door, I definitely agree with having some fighters screen Shred and a little bit more. Does it look like Nazaroka is going to keep Mechatol Rex this round?
Probably. I mean, the only one who really could take it is Isaril at the moment, right, for the flagship.
Right. They could only bring one infantry with the flagship because they lack gravity drive.
Figuring out what I want to do.
However, they could stall tactics a mech on Dong and then bring a little bit more.
Like, I don't feel like I have enough.
Yeah, and this should be enough, right? The flagship is 2 and a 5 and has sustain,
so don't have anywhere else to build.
Fight the cruiser.
So and Warfare getting
mech and infantry should be enough to take the planet if they want to, and they have.
I'm nervous that
Red I mean they have politics, but they sold the speaker, so maybe they're. If there's a first big deal with Red, then yeah, why not take it after everybody passed?
I'm gonna pass.
Oh, they pass.
Feels really weird to do that, but I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, I would have also absolutely been looking at Mechatol, even if you don't get Imperial Point, which is lovely, by the way. I love 2 tokens in POK. I love 2 tokens so much.
Yeah, token economy got really important.
And yeah, especially with Mahakt around, your Sarl, you can stall people out, but Mahakt might make it hard.
Okay. I was just going to say, if you wanted to use
and if you've got those extra tokens, maybe it's not so hard.
Maybe I need to
I really like how Jano reminded himself to not spend 3 of his tokens.
Oh yeah, the no in the circle. I love that about the TI community. See all the little tricks people do to remember things or stuff. I think Cages put some infantry on the backs of objectives to remember Arboric mitosis.
Yeah, that's usually how people do it. I also always write down in my play area that I have to use my agent, because I had some games with Arboric as well where I forgot to use it and like lost 2 resources around.
Oh no. I haven't played Arboric in POK yet. Is remembering their agent tricky?
It's gonna activate here.
Yeah, not in the first rounds, but in the later rounds. It was a 14-pointer, because in the first rounds you always turn a Destroyer into a Carrier or a Cruiser into Dreadnought.
Right.
But in the later rounds, when you have much plastic out, you sometimes forget about the ability because it's not so necessary to keep moving forward.
Fair enough.
Oh wow.
Not now, maybe later.
We see a betrayal
now was going to be the time where it would bother you the least. So
they skilled retreat when Mahak tries to collect on the token. I don't think I like that for either side, to be honest.
Slight bummer.
That's a wasted. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I mean the Imperial Commander is not that good for other factions, so I don't know if I would have wasted the skilled retreat here.
All right.
And like you talk about it, you say, "Hey, I've got a skilled retreat. Maybe you can give me like $1 or $2 to not play it."
Yeah, you get it more often than not.
And like Mahak gets a token out of it. Why would they not spend $1?
Right. Yeah, the extortion game is not that great in this table.
Yeah, they seem more inclined to just be like, "No, I don't like you. suffer rather than be a little bit more
Yeah, I did all that. It's my fault.
delicate about it. That also pushes an
One would
Empyrean
mostly
Destroyer
assume
out of an
anyone
empty
bothering to
space
go to Malice
for
would actually take the plan.
the hero.
Euro. Yeah.
I was contemplating how I
I mean,
could get
this would have happened anyway
before you,
because
but
if
now
he wins the
maybe
fight,
not.
Destroyer's gone. So
I'm half there.
I'm actually going to go ahead and use the codex.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
Yeah, because I mean,
oh,
this is
early
gonna be,
codex out of NRA.
right.
Ooh,
SARs later on.
we see the codex
So
come out.
I'm going to go ahead. I guess, do I have to announce?
Oh,
what
the
I'm
codex
taking, or
already?
is it probably
Dang.
public information?
Yeah,
What do they
early
take?
codex with
Wow.
8 cards in the.
We can search the discard before and after you
We
take.
know they're not trying to
Yeah,
improve
And there's only
endurance.
8 cards in it,
This
so
was scored already.
All the options. I'm going to take refit troops, which is the whole.
Refit troops is
taking
pretty
it,
great,
Mhm.
though.
Rally, which is also nice.
Mhm.
If I can find a way to use it. And
Yeah, refit troops is great
yes,
for NRA to unlock their
Mhm.
commander as well.
that's a nice
Yeah,
And
that's
focused
really
trio
research.
of cards,
Yeah.
man.
Ooh, if they can get
Yeah,
trade goods,
considering
focused
everything's
research is
8,
hyper,
yeah,
or sorry,
Right.
so I
what's it
thought,
called?
why not?
Prefab.
Prefab.
Yeah.
And it's early enough that it might be a
there-
round or 2 before I get Magion, so
Yeah,
Yes,
focus
that
research
is.
will be
Janar
hard,
made the
but
point I was going to make. Yssaril does not have their hero to make you discard them. They do not have
Yeah.
Magion to take them from you.
it's a good deal.
Oh, snap.
I'm just gonna build my home system.
Yeah, I think this is one thing that Olo taught
and
me.
it's Rapster.
You know Olo, the
Okay,
Austrian guy.
I'll,
I'm familiar. I don't know where he's been recently, but he kicked my
hero.
butt a little bit before.
He's a great player, and one of the things I learned from him
Alright,
when
I'll
playing a lot
score
with
it.
him
what are
is
we guessing?
whenever
Doesn't
Osiris
matter,
in the
yeah.
game, just never draw
Nobody
extra
has
cards.
Follow as well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna score the
he taught me
So,
2
a
units.
bunch too. But
Ugh.
is Olo
Yeah.
in German more or less
Nice.
terrifying
What
than
is that?
Olo in English, by the way?
And I get to draw a secret.
I don't know. I talk a lot with him also about other stuff. And he's a really nice guy outside of TI, I can say.
I remember in the charity Captain's Mulligan game, you two were
And I'll
chatting
pass.
a lot
Of course,
in
people can
German,
finish up.
and Vision S, I think, said,
Oops.
"Hey, could you start whispering in English so chat can understand?"
Yeah, that happened. It also happened in my prelims game. There was also a German player, Pry, and we also whisper in German. But I think the chat was not seeing the whispers, so.
Okay,
My dudes into
that's
mix.
neat.
Yeah, it sometimes feels good to speak a little bit of your mother tongue in TI when you just can play TI only online because of COVID at the moment, and all you talk is English there.
Oh yeah. Do you find negotiations are different? I don't speak any German, so I can't imagine how the languages are similar or different.
Yeah, I think maybe it's not about the language, but more about the general use of language amongst Germans and Austrian guys and Switzerland guys, like because they
it's Bloodflapster.
they are a little bit more straightforward with what they want and what they offer for it. It's not the talky way. It's just, okay, I give you that, I want that.
Nope.
Period.
Rob's gonna go somewhere. We don't know.
Okay, that's interesting. Do you think it favors extortion meta then? Because people are going to be more direct about what they want?
Yeah, it favors extortion meta. It favors also more mechanic play. It sometimes is a little bit worse for deal making because you don't have the feel good factor. I mean, guys like TG Wells always let you just feel good when they sell you something.
Oh, he's so good at that. He's a friendly dude in general.
Yeah, he's a professional salesman. So
the blue fragment.
Interesting. And I'm sure just as German players have their own direct play style, every country in their own mother tongue and culture have their own play style. I love how TI brings everyone together. I see Panda have his culture from I believe Southeast Asia. We see all the Europeans from their own countries.
Okay, so 3
the UK people
and 2 trade goods
who are
6,
usually pretty friendly, I find. Friendlier than the Europeans, at least.
Oh, another mech actually.
So you don't play with Moose a lot, I see.
Moose has been really friendly in games, actually, I found. I understand he has a reputation. I sometimes check the Euro Morning Pickled Brains channel, or whatever it's called now.
At the moment, it's Space Darlings.
Okay.
Fighter, that's
But
3.
in my 2 or 3 games with Moose, I've had a pretty pleasant time.
He's a great guy. I really love to play. I think he's together with Death Piper and the only Lily Moose is the guy I play the most with, I think.
If we're talking about players that'll stab you,
So,
I
yeah,
think
would you be
Piper
interested in
has to
trade
be
agreement for
at the top of
Fragment
my
or-
list, and I love her for it, but I would never turn my back to Piper,
Yeah, and,
one of the bottom
so
players on my list to do
it's
that.
4 altogether, 3 trade goods, planets.
I have a very interesting relationship with Piper
Only 5
because
things, so
I might be the
multiply
one person she
fleet
has turned her
and
back the least
production capacity.
against.
Oh, that's
yeah, I
that's
don't.
neat.
We have some type of communication to just come along with each
maybe we
other
should,
because
unless you
we
have
just
anything
know
else.
that the deal is only going so far
only other
and not
thing-
beyond that.
I like that. That's
Yeah.
I'm
So
sure I
you could
don't
do
do
an
it the
allied
same
swap
way
with
you
them,
two
but
do,
it would
but
be
I
nice to do that
I kind of
after
play that way as well.
the
I'll make a
exchange,
deal and I'll hold
so
it,
it doesn't
but
get
if you make
too-
it really tempting for
Right.
me to break it, maybe the
But yeah, it's
terms of
fine.
the deal will be
Yeah,
altered.
let's hold off. I mean, it's practically
The
yours.
funny thing
That's-
is,
we gotta get the right deal.
I am the type of player
I'll
that
go
always
ahead
sticks to his
and
word
do
if
the
it's
thing we
not
said
giving the
now.
game away at this very moment. Oh, there's
I'm gonna
something
try
really spicy
Something
happening.
big. We
Yeah.
see
Sending-
the NRA
I'm
trying to
gonna send
rift
2
it. They've
characters
refit
'cause they're going
troops
through the grab race,
before.
so one might
They
die,
still
Oh,
have
so that's
action
good.
cards
Don't
in
you
their
have a creeper
hand.
too? Yeah,
I do, but
unlike
it's locked
unlike
down,
me.
annoyingly.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it-
yeah, Warfare didn't actually come
It
out. which
seems
is
like they're being
unfortunate.
friendly about it,
So
robERR
yeah, I'm gonna do
is.
2 just because
So
otherwise there's a good chance.
maybe this is
Yeah, for
negotiated?
sure.
Even make it. So I'll just go ahead and roll.
This
for
is a
those.
third
They're
tech
both
skip, right?
carrying identical cargoes of
Yeah, it is.
mech.
I am salivating to be purple right now.
Do I? Yeah, roll
I like that from
1.
Janor, just pointing out a purple. There's a very empty
okay.
slice right here. But they're extra, not like they can do a lot about it.
No,
Carrier
okay,
dies.
so
One of them
One
survives
carrier.
though.
3.
Can
Down.
still hold everything.
1 dies.
Oh no, it
No, you
loses
have to-
everything
yeah.
immediately, right? It's not pooled
Stays still,
capacity at the
Does that
No.
mean the stuff it was transporting is
You have
also-
to assign the stuff to the carriers and it dies.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're correct.
Some
If
of
it was a
those
mech
times
and a
when
fighter.
capacity-
Yeah.
So 5.5 resources down.
That's Gravris for you.
But that's still enough to take Rajul 3,
They give
I
and they
think.
take away.
Does NRA have their commander
So
unlocked
I will
already?
land a mech.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they
All
have.
right.
So that's an industrial
Well,
explorer.
Hopefully, hand out.
Yeah, and they roll
Weapons
2
without
dice
ammunition
with a
for it.
mech, so they probably should win this ground combat.
Okay,
Yep.
so I roll my 2 dice.
We see in
Fine
chat,
for me.
Scaper
Yeah, no
Treltix
cards for me.
says, yeah, he imagines that double talking is harder in German, and
What are we
also
on,
agrees that a
Rigel?
deal is so
3.
good as long as something more
Fine.
tasty doesn't come along.
Yeah,
And,
one day.
I'll sustain.
The
I'll
mech
take Rigel 3.
cleans up.
Nice.
So yeah, NRA has a tech
Yeah.
objective banked in their back pocket,
Rigel
but they don't
3?
need to score it with that aggressive play they just made. As for how much they get punished by it, might be a lot. Might not be very much. They forget to explore the
And it's
Rigel,
Rob's turn.
I think.
Yeah, they're gonna put
That is
Oh
unfortunate.
no.
I think it's probably just like a commodity or something, but still. Hopefully they
Yeah.
remember it next time.
Don't think there's anything else.
Yeah, there's so much timing windows in POK.
So
I also
I'll
tend to forget a lot.
Yeah,
Sweet.
it's the game is definitely harder to
Alright.
play. We have so much more to think about. All players have passed. Let's go to
Arranged
scoring.
order looks like a lead from the front from extra.
Extra scoring 3 tokens, as we expected.
I did not mean to do that.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
And I rated 3 text packs.
I
They
tried to
fought
erase my
hard
lines
for
and
it
I erased
and
everyone's.
sacrificed their units.
Oh, no worries.
Yep, I think that's
It's gonna
a
screw
good
up
play
the-
by Nazroka,
I'll
Oh,
have
thank
that.
you.
especially if they get a secret
you.
from it, like stake your claim or I don't know what else they could
I'm
score.
scoring.
But something.
Well,
With
whatever.
Obsidian, I would love to see
Here's
them
already.
score a secret here.
Yeah, but I don't
Tokens.
think it's happening.
Doesn't seem to be. Let's go to the scoring overlay.
I score lead from the front and
Lead.
hoard raw material.
Horde raw
Alright, so we
materials
see.
for Empyrean. Did they have that?
Cool.
I will
I think so
score.
because of Ibarra, right? They have
Yep.
6, 8, 11. Yeah,
What is this?
exactly
Found
12.
research outposts.
Good thing they scored that now.
Yep, I don't think they hold Ibarra forever.
Yeah, learn the secrets of the cosmos.
Mahak
Terrified there
learns
that I accidentally
some
showed the wrong
Cosmos
secret
secrets.
objective.
So they get up to 2.
All right.
Nomad should be at 1, right? Because they scored
They are AFK.
weaponry.
Okay, just wait for a second.
Nomad should be at 1. They scored develop weaponry. Yes.
Everyone else is at 2. Nice and tied. But I think Mazruka has the lead because they have custodians and 4 secrets. Or up to 4 secrets.
And scored the hardest objective on top.
Look at that for parity, man.
Okay, so is it?
Wow, Red still's gotta go. Red still's gotta.
Oh right.
What's this next objective? I'd love to see.
Gonna pop to
The
blue as
sadistic part of me
Right,
wants to see
yeah,
free
Ravi's
structures outside of home.
delaying
Just to
us
see the
all with
entire
his
table
loaf pitching.
groan miserably. Construction.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think my most favorite new objective is to have more plants than 2 of your neighbors because it makes up for most fun with the table.
Oh,
Boards
that's
are
an
ending
evil
up
objective.
interesting.
I understand why you like it, but
Feels like people are starting to get a little cozy.
if something goes wrong, that
Always
objective
fun.
makes that thing go just extremely wrong.
Yeah.
We saw
Absolutely.
it yesterday. Did you watch any of the prelim game yesterday?
Red's back. Red, are you
No,
scoring anything?
yesterday I had nothing.
No.
That's
Oh,
fine.
no?
We had 4
Unfortunately.
planet-based control
You got
objectives
1 point out of
first.
that
Something like
round.
3
Yes,
tech
I did. That
skips,
was,
4 of a trait,
Yeah.
more planets than 2 of your
Next up,
neighbors,
sway the council.
and 6
Oh,
planets.
sway the council.
And
Close.
some factions were just not able to score any of them because they just didn't have the
and
planets. We see 8 influence come out though. I think that's good
Oh, yeah,
for
action cards.
Yeah.
Empyrean,
exciting part of
Extra,
my
and
game,
Yssaril
dude.
with influence at home.
Yeah, sorry, there's
And
also
then prior to
the
returning strategy
6
cards, I'm gonna
influence
play
in
Political
his
Stability.
system with Ekin and Jolier. So
Oh yeah,
what do you
and
have
it's
over
very
there?
safe right now.
Leadership.
Leadership.
But we have an
Yeah,
agenda
right.
phase first. Maybe
I mean,
that'll
not that
shake
I have
things up.
a sabotage, but if I did,
we see political stability on
I
leadership.
don't know if it's great or not right
Ooh.
here, but I don't know.
I
We're
that's a
have
good
funny
idea with the
corner.
objective out.
in terms of command.
yeah, it's great with the 8 influence objective, and I think it's also great with
Yeah.
Yssaril.
Yeah, exactly. So when you have Isar in the game, because you get them stolen anyway.
Yep. Or just forced
not-
to discard them because of that hero.
Yeah, I also like to, in general, I like
seriously.
political stability early.
All right, I'm throwing
Sabotage,
out
and if you
courageous to the
can
end.
keep a good strategy card when you like 5th and speak order like here. That's a good play.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it means that extra scores next round. I know we were worried about whether they could get 2-unit
Yeah, I know.
upgrades or through tech skips. Now they take
Okay.
leadership. They don't spend
It is what it is.
all their influence on tokens, and they're fine, I think.
Gotta do what I
Yeah.
gotta do.
Good play.
Yep.
Were these topped or bottom?
Me being dealt 3, does that count as me having 7?
I don't remember. I think it was when we
Do
were
I get to
doing
unlock this guy
the
before I had discarded?
volume control.
Sound check.
Interesting. Let me see
Yeah,
what
the
it
sound
says.
check, the extended sound check. But it was Yssaril who did it. I
I think so.
don't know.
There's two pieces of
old
action.
speaker.
Draw 1 additional action card, then choose and discard 1 action card from your hand.
Sure.
All right. My
One
dude's
thing
I
I
mean, it doesn't do
notice
that much.
when I
but
look at the board is Mahak has very little plastic on the board.
if you activate
all
my
things
thing, then
considered.
you
I
know,
would love to see them get a
I
little
get to
bit
look at all your
more.
cards.
Oh, that's
soon.
cool.
Yeah.
Really like that.
Yeah. It's cool for the Yssaril in particular, right? Because then.
And that's what I really like about Mintac and POK is that you finally get to like do things with promissory notes.
Mm-hmm.
The Empyrean's also weak, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Who's the one that forces you to give a promissory note? Is that the hacked?
Oh, it's the Yssaril. When you win a space combat.
I think that's
No.
Mentac.
Yeah, that's Mentec, but
Oh,
there's
that's what
like
I meant.
there's one who's like vote my way or you have to give me one. I think
Oh
that's
yeah.
Oh,
Right.
is that?
That's
Mentat
sounds like
or
Mentat,
Mahat.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's. I think that's my technology.
Oh, did you Sarl
Yeah.
unlock their
Yeah,
commander
the thing that-
improperly?
Recon.
Oh, okay.
Vote my
Thank you for
way or
catching
you
that, Bodison.
screwed. Yep. Hey, quick thing. What's up?
So it does not
Stats,
unlock
the
if you
answer is
have
that
to
I just
discard the
cheated
card
on
from
it.
your crafty, right?
I had 7 cards after drawing, and then discarded one because I was required to discard one. Ah, okay. I'll keep them locked. It's not that big a deal either way. Thanks. I was wondering. I didn't know the timing window. Yeah, no, it's no problem. Thank you.
I
Appreciate
don't
it.
know the exact reasoning for that, but I think it's
I am not
if something is
I have not
happening,
played
you have to
enough POK
finish that
games to be
something
familiar with all
before
the crazy combinations
you can
of
do anything else.
rules for that.
Yeah, I think it's the
I feel like I had the base game down
to
pretty
resolve the
solid,
whole
but
timing
a whole lot
in
of
the
new
timing
combinations
window
now.
before
All right,
you
is everyone back?
get the
All right,
get
Mr.
the
Speaker,
stuff from the.
go ahead and take us away.
Right. Yep. That's right. That's
I think that's it. And great catch to Bodis and Vienna in chat for that. I
We
totally
got-
missed it. Ooh.
Also from the gem. So
Sir.
shout out to Bryson.
Oh, Bodison, sorry. I've been
The victory
mispronouncing
was,
that for a while.
That's the one I left
All right.
I can guess they're Austrian from the name.
Starting with wins, I'll
Yeah.
try to be as quickly as possible.
They
I do
don't
not
hide
have
that they are
any
from
wins
Vienna.
on this one.
No,
And
thanks.
we're going around
So someone gets to pretend to be Sar here.
to
You wanna do
Yes,
the
sir, I'll-
flip?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, thanks.
going right around Empyrean.
I think this could be
and
really
back
cool
to
for
me for
Mahat
afters. I
if they
do
go on a
not.
late game commander rampage.
Same.
Yeah, same for
all the way
Nomad.
around.
Yep.
Hacked.
After.
Same for anyone with Nasroka
Yeah,
commander
I'll
together
diplomatic
with
pressure on
this
Asarl.
would be really
That's
fun.
scary. That's scary. I mean, if Mahak gets this and then gets the
I feel like this is fine now, but that is a win,
NRA in their pool.
not an F.
What?
Hey, I'll take the system
you
and 2
kidding? Did
trade
I
goods
seriously
and
just-
2 explorers.
Okay, whatever. You all know I have that. I'll do it another time.
Okay.
On the next one with
I'm even okay with him using it now, and I'm the person impacted.
Yeah,
unless somebody
I'd
else
be-
wants.
Yeah,
Unless
we
anybody
try
else
not to
really
do it next
cares.
time anyway.
Yeah.
If no one cares, I'll happily do it now, but it
Yeah.
does not really matter to me.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
It's cool.
fine.
Nothing happened.
Okay.
So
I read it. I like stared at it and read it 3 times and immediately forgot what it said.
so who's tossing this out? This is
Hacked.
Mahacked.
I
So
think there's a bunch
Mahacked.
of people not used to POK, but they're all
Yeah,
understanding of
You
each
wanna,
other, which is good.
We could negotiate for which card you're getting, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm open to that. I'm not sure what I.
yeah, I'm trying to see what you
Like
have that would be
God?
good to give, right?
I think I just have the standard promissory notes, honestly.
Yeah, that's probably not going to be super great. Yeah, sure, man. I'll give you. We'll give you the political secret. That's always a fun one. Have fun with my political secret.
Okay.
You can fuck me on one of these votes later. Sorry, pardon my French. All right.
Does German have a
I know
joke like
it's
that?
not French.
The pardon the French joke?
No, we don't, but it's great. Maybe we should include it.
And finally with Nasroka.
Oh, afters. Yeah. No.
Yeah,
All right,
that's also
there we go.
something I
That's how you
discovered
start kicks
while
off.
having
15
more
votes.
contact with
15 votes.
English-speaking people.
My votes are like the
is
most
that
useless.
The swearing is
in the entire.
I mean, if you would use
I would love to have
some
it,
swearings
but
that are
there's no
very
chance I'm getting
common
it.
used
So
in English
I
language
am
and
gonna sit
German,
this
that
one
people
out.
would go crazy about it.
Okay.
Oh, is
Period.
German much more polite?
Me too.
It is. It's not polite. It's the. I don't know. It's the
Oh,
use
now
of
it's getting
swearings.
exciting.
Because if you like use the son of a thing in
Yeah.
English, like use it's like common
Yeah,
usage.
I don't really care.
If you would do the same in Germany, that's a real problem.
All right.
That's like
All
you're
right.
gonna
Now
fight
we got
now.
something going on here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll put
I think that's a cultural
2 votes
thing,
on
maybe.
myself.
Yeah.
2 votes
Or-
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Is
for
there
you.
any difference between German and Austrian German,
Just
by the
force
way?
them to spend something in
There are
that.
some
Right.
words that are
All
different.
right.
So
So there are some
I
words
think
that
it
are
might
only
be
used
good
in
for
Austria
you
and some words that are only used in
necessarily to vote
Germany.
for
But
fractional
basically,
rate,
it's
otherwise I
it's the same language.
Okay.
Two votes for
And then there's the
Echo.
Swiss
I don't know.
Greeks from
I
the
don't know,
mountains
I
that
could offer you
pronounce everything weird.
Yeah,
Wow.
Schweizerdeutsch is very
Yeah, I think I
very
can.
strange for
I
not
think I can
Switzer
live with that.
people, but
Yeah.
we
Or,
also
you give me 2
most
votes.
Two votes,
most
mandatory.
people from Switzerland also speaks normal German.
I think Swiss
That's
people, like
funny.
my grandma, call it High
And
German.
you got the N, of course.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's
All right.
what it's called
and I'll,
in most countries here.
yeah. So extra votes. So that's 2 votes
Back
for
to
me.
the game.
Back to me.
It looks like Nomad is negotiating for this.
Not going to spend that many votes just in case. So I think
Considering
I'll
they
just
just lost a planet
call it
in
tie
their
and break the tie
slice
unless
and
something
might
happens.
take some NRA planets, this could be good value for them.
Anybody want to buy one of my 4
for sure, and they have to go for the third text pick somehow. Gives them something on top.
Aren't there only 4?
Twice. There we go.
I
Yeah, there are
think
only
this
4.
is a
It was
good
a
enough
joke.
agenda that
I don't have 4.
this isn't just drive the
Democracy
debate.
works.
Is it?
Yay! Let's see what our next
No,
agenda is,
drive the
Mr.
debate.
Schmicker. If you could
Okay, let's do it.
shoot up for us. This one is unknown to everyone.
All right, we got.
Ooh,
Colonial
this is a really fun
redistribution.
one.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm not going to read it because just read it yourself.
This is
Yeah.
very,
I
very
don't find
fun.
that helpful.
So Nomad could try to get the
Destroy
get
each
the
unit of the
text back
elected
now,
planet.
right?
Then the player who
And
controls
then
that planet chooses one player with the
score
fewest
it with
victory points. That
Imperial.
player may place 1 infantry from the reinforcements on elected
Yeah, this
planet.
goes to Nomad.
Colonial
Regardless,
redistribution
Nomad is
may
the only
cause
person
outlandish hair
at
growth.
1. So
Talk to your
the
doctor
table
before
is
starting
deciding
colonial
what
redistribution.
planet Nomad gets.
Yeah.
And Nomad gets a trade
Well,
good
there it is.
for Minister of Exploration.
Really cool. An infantry, a trade good, and a planet. And if they can shoot a deal for a text back, maybe they
You are the
also
player
can
with the
go
fewest.
hard objective.
That's exciting.
Next round with it.
There's a world where Nomad gets something great like Hope Send here
Yeah,
too.
I'm not gonna do any
And
ones.
just,
I'm sorry.
hey, I'll use that ability right away.
Nope.
Anybody want to play a rider on this cool agenda to play a rider on?
Yeah.
No, this is a terrible one to play a rider on. I
Okay,
think.
back to afters. I do not have any afters.
Not playing any afters.
Okay. Period. Not extra. Nazroka.
Ooh, someone in chat, Scaper Trucks
There we
says
go.
he stole this one in his game or her game
Sarl gets
and scored a secret
nominate
objective
and
to
vote
be
for
the
a
target of an
planet.
agenda. So you
Um,
lose a planet but gain a point. That's cheeky.
I like the Nomads,
Is-
and I don't hate everyone else, so I'm gonna vote 15.
Yeah, I
Rigel
really
1.
love the new secret drive the debate because it makes agenda phases much more interesting, you know, because if someone is
I was
waiting for an
thinking-
agenda, you always
What?
maybe he's also getting a
I
point,
could
or
give
he
you
or she is
Volhall
also getting a point out of it.
vis-a-vis this
And if
one.
an agenda's bad but someone wants it, it's like, is this just a point bait? Is it? You have to wonder.
No, I guess it's much for muchness.
I was
Yeah.
just
I
hooking
like
up with the
Drive
free
the
trade
Debate
for
quite a
free,
bit. I'm
unit
less of a fan of
infantry.
breed laws in play.
Units
That one
unit excludes
I
structures,
don't know.
right?
Doesn't seem as interesting.
Or does it include structures?
Yeah, the 3 laws thing
Structures.
is sometimes it's very easy to score it because there are just 3 agendas that
Destroys
people
everything.
vote for, and sometimes it's impossible to
Yeah.
keep an eye on it and says, okay, we have 2 laws in play, we're not allowed to get a third one,
Yeah,
or
it feels
just
real
the
early
law-
to go
just
for
the law
someone's
stuff
throat. You
doesn't
know what I
come
mean?
out,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
But
it
there's only
doesn't.
directives that simply cannot score it.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
happy to use Volhall because we were going to do that anyway.
Yisarl
really
goes
don't
out.
Doing that.
Oh,
It was funny.
sounds
Red
like
was whispering to
Mudflap
me,
says
"You
Vorhall
get Rigel 3," and I'm
is,
like, "I don't think you mean me, dude."
willing target for distribution.
Someone wants my votes.
So maybe this Rigel
For
take was
planet.
negotiated to some extent.
Oh, space lawyer.
I also find it kind
Oh,
of
the
neat
space lawyer.
that
Space
Nazroka has
lawyer
3
here
green
to say that
scripts
I
right now.
usually kept money.
Not that they need it, but
I think we have a player joining that should not be here. Or do
Oh,
you know
yeah.
who Sonam is?
No, it's Sonam.
So Warhol.
Oh, actually, what about Arnor? Better.
So they probably think it's
Arnor
just a
will
normal
I
game
also
of TI and they
do,
can
it's
spectate
just,
because
yeah, I guess it's much of a muchness in a way.
Um,
I kind of like the results.
I do not know who.
yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll throw you a trade
Yep.
good to compensate you for the
Jack
loss.
Bauer took
half the
took
loss.
care of it.
JackBauerPwrHour powering out the people.
End up going anywhere.
So it's Arno.
Arnor's fine too, I guess. Yeah.
Arnor
So
is
two
another
units.
target. Okay,
Yep.
it seems like this could have been a very mean agenda,
Okay,
but they're being nice
on
about it this
to,
table.
Mahakt.
Mm,
Does Mahat care enough to do anything?
I mean, I have the votes, so I
Yeah.
should do something.
Where's all of Mahakt's votes coming from? Do they have that many?
Nomad, is it worth?
Oh, they have
I mean,
extra
they're
so like,
commander. Ah,
is it worth? Is it worth
Oh,
a trade to? Okay, we'll say if this actually goes through, like if
Nope, that's
this
correct.
is successful and you benefit from it.
Yep.
Is it worth a trade good to you for me to dump 28 votes on Arnor so that you
28?
actually, huh?
Oh, sorry. You
So-
said, yeah. Okay.
So that you actually gain a planet that you didn't have already.
Right.
That's good.
You've got my votes anyway, so up to you.
Yeah, I think.
How about like
I think I'm
yeah.
gonna pay anybody. It's probably gonna be Xchaw.
That's true.
yep, good response from Nomad. Why would I pay you when I
Okay,
can pay
well,
the person
if you're not,
after you?
You're also essentially paying me a trade good to not just dump it on here. But
Oh yeah,
I could,
that's
I
true.
could
That's
understand.
true. Yeah, that's what's that? 37 votes.
So that 22 is actually 28 because I have the extra commander. Wait, or
No,
unless that's
it is-
included already.
It includes.
Okay.
The math works.
Okay. So I'm just gonna do this unless you give me a reason to not.
Oh, Mahakt being mean.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, give me $1 and I'll vote however you want me to.
This finally sounds
Yeah,
some like
17,
Eurometa.
33. Yeah, that should do it.
I'm gonna do it unless you
Okay,
give me
I'll do it.
something.
Unless
Okay.
$1.
You
I don't
want
know if
the,
Nomad cares that
the
much
Africa
because they
planet?
can just
Yes.
bring their flaggy to Arnor Loy.
Arnor.
Okay, I put 17 on
But
that
they
one.
don't have gravity drive, so
Cool.
don't know if they could
I'll
take
go
other
ahead
stuff.
And also put 16 if I can get the one trade good for losing extra resources.
Yeah, you got it.
Cheers.
Yeah, there's obviously a deal between Nomad and NRA.
I think that's good for both of them.
Put it right on your sheet.
If you fight, the Corman Gravity Rift is going to be the
And
real
I
winner, I think.
Do the vote. And we'll pile on the pile there.
Yeah,
but,
and
a
the
lot of votes
audience,
for
right?
Arnor.
Because it's
Yeah,
entertaining. But
I'll second that over.
Well,
I guess
the
you
only
get
problem
one
with them
trade good as well.
fighting, I guess, is
Yep,
both of their neighbors
and
aren't
I
really
think that's correct.
factions that will pounce on weakness, right?
I better.
Both Extra and Yasarl,
Any extra
I
cards?
feel, would just
And
watch it and be like, huh,
I'll put an infantry.
glad it's not me. Anyway, looks like Arnor gets redistributed into a nomad planet. And is it they gain a trade good or they may? Oh, it's just they gain. So they should get it no matter what.
Yeah, it's not a May, so you can remind them about it if they forget.
Okay, that is done.
Important for Mentak and
Any other
commentators.
further transactions before we close the agenda? Then the agenda is officially done.
I see a trade good on Nomad's area near the rich world above their tokens. Do you think that's from something? Do you know?
All right.
Probably.
Right,
They
good
also
pick, right?
should get future
Yeah.
sight money, but that is
Yeah,
in May.
you are.
I'd like to see them
Yeah.
get future sight money. The extra like $5 or $6 from future
Was the
sight
card
is
played
not
to keep
nothing
leadership
over the
where it
course
was?
of a game.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a great ability.
Somebody played political stability. They played it early because I'm in the game.
Do you get
and it
Imperial
seems
here
stupid
again
right
as
now
Nomad
anyway.
and
Right,
score the
yeah,
text
gives you
skips
lots of-
with
gives
it,
you
and
point,
then
gives
go
other
for the
people to
8
get the
influence
point.
as your second
Lots of
score,
reasons.
maybe a Mechatol point if you can make a deal
They can
with
also have a point. It's
NRA, or just take it.
Not
Yeah,
easy.
Nomad, you get a trade good.
I did get it. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, they got it already?
That was nice.
Taking
didn't
Imperial
see them
again,
take it.
Nomads? Higher
Yeah,
hopes
yeah.
are found? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I'll,
Imperial
do over.
again.
At least this one is
Yeah,
bad.
I
This will be the
thought
one
so.
people remember.
That's not good for
Check
your
for me.
Sarl and even worse for Empyrean, I think. But they don't take politics, so
Trade.
I don't know if they care that
Trade.
much. This game is going pretty quickly. 2.5 hours for 2 rounds. That's
This is tough.
Good
That's
pace.
that's not like blistering fast, but it's not slow either.
Yeah.
Imperial, I'm not sure like all
I
your
think the Imperial
packs
pick
in
for
one
Nomad is
basket,
very
but
good here.
maybe worthwhile for us to also
What do you
They can
think they're
score the
blood
doing?
the 3
blood
tech
pack
skips.
play.
They can score the 3 tech skips and then give the planet back to NRA. They also can go for a deal for Mechatol maybe and then score the 8 influence, so they can really catch up
Okay,
in points
let's
here.
see.
Do they have 8 influence? They have 2 trade goods.
Oh, that's sorry.
They have,
this is
yeah, they have plenty of
Nomad
influence.
Yeah,
Although
yeah.
they might not have tokens to do a lot. We'll see.
Yeah, but they don't need to, right? Because they already have the 3 tech skips from the agenda. So they just take Mechatol and then flip Imperial, and that's it maybe for the round.
I think they only have 2 tech skips right now.
They lost one to NRA, right?
Yes. So they'll have to retake Vorhal or Rigel Free. They want to take Mechatol. And I think they also want to take Malice, right? Like I would at least
Yellow, your
certainly
turn.
want to take Malice if I could.
I mean, there's Diplo in play, so if the timing
Politics.
of
Destruction goes
leadership
another
plays out
round.
well for Nomad, it's very good. But if I was
Alright.
extra, I would like
We've-
definitely stall this out
any structure agenda
until
comes out,
after
it's just
Imperial
dead.
if I could.
Right, like nobody's been able to build anything.
We see Mahak
That's
go for
pretty
Diplo.
funny.
I'm surprised. Look at how far
I
politics
gotta
is
keep
going
moving
around the
those
table,
places,
and
so
it's
that'll be
round
fun.
3. Like that is really good news for Nazroka. They can give Speaker to Extra, take politics again round 4, be in a great position for round 5.
I think.
Yeah, if not,
so any reason for
public
extra
execution
not
shows
just
up,
go ahead and take Mechatol.
like in my game.
I think you
Who's-
should
And the
go
speaker
do it.
token
Oh,
management
who's
works.
gonna That was
have-
that was some
I mean, I'd like
frankly
to-
terrible
Yeah,
luck.
I think
However,
there's-
at least in this
there's
game, you
loads
can
of
be
people
like,
really
hey,
close.
publicly execute your Sarl, not me.
I
Get
would
those
say
action
there was-
cards.
There was
Outta here.
also Nisarl in my game.
Well,
So you can get his
maybe the
thing.
whining will do better in this one.
Who's talking?
This is Nazroka, the owner of Mechatol.
Will you give me a speaker token?
That seems a bit steep. I would give you a speaker token for 1 trade good and popping leadership instead.
Oh, they also try to get some money. I would just say
How about
no to that deal is
you
extra
give me
because they
speaker,
want
I
to give
pop
you a
leadership,
speaker, right?
and I give
Exactly.
you essentially first pick, so you get a veto.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Okay,
Sure.
let's do that.
Okay.
I tried the same with one in my game. They just go forward and say just no, you want to give him the speaker, and I was that's right, I give you a speaker.
Sure they did.
They called you out.
Yeah.
But no
Yeah,
one
yeah, they
called
called my
out
bluff.
Mudflaps Nazroka here, so good for them. They get leadership, they get Mechatol tokens, which is a really big deal, I think.
Yeah, that was an expensive speaker token round 3, and also good news for Nomad, right? Because they maybe don't see that there is Diplo out.
Yeah, I
Because
think you spend your home system here with Diplo out, right?
Yeah, you
Doing
definitely
4.
do, because you don't need to
if
follow.
Anybody wants
okay,
to
they
start thinking
do.
about what they could do with my agent, aka a free warfare, now's the time to start thinking about it. Unless you are purple, because you already popped your thing.
Yeah.
It's not applicable anyway.
Yeah.
What else is everyone trying to do? I think Empyrean's just gonna make a lot of money, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's how we're gonna
Go
do.
for... Can Empyrean get 2 techs back? Sorry, 2 unit upgrades? I think they have to go for 8 influence there. With the trade pick.
Yeah, probably 8 influence and maybe also buy 1 or 2 uses of black market forgery.
Yeah, that would be
at the end of my
great
turn,
for
can I
them.
Arms Vault.
If only they had something slightly more useful
Yeah,
sure.
to sell than just money. Like a deal for a deal.
Just got an action card.
Mahak can just use the Diplo primary to Diplomacy Archon Veil in their home system. And that's 8 influence in the pocket there. I wonder if Yusarl's going to go for unit upgrades or blue tech, or if it's just a straight march to Magion.
Can they score something
What
else
do I
this
need
round
to
if
do
they
here?
don't go for 2 units?
8 influence, I think.
Oh
They
yeah,
can
yeah.
diplomacy. They can also copy Extra's agent at any point to refresh a planet there.
Oh yeah. So they somehow committed to the Magian road with biostims, and if you want to get it, you have to get it now, right? Because to get the most use out of it, you have to get it round 3.
Yeah, getting Magion round 4. Like, you still get 4 uses out of it, assuming a round 5 ending, but I think 4 uses of Magion is a little pessimistic still, right?
Yes, I'm gonna start.
Yeah, and the other thing is
moving
you
some
need to
dudes.
score the unit upgrades at some point. So I think I would not go
Places
for
where they can
Magian
be
here.
useful in the future.
Because how do you get the 2 unit upgrades in this game at all then?
You just Magion some tech action cards, I guess. It would have
Oh
to
yeah,
be.
you know that there is a focused research audit because code was used on it.
Yeah, I bet that gets used this round.
It should, but there's no trade goods on NRA at the moment.
Not yet, but I'm guessing their good friend Nomad might throw a couple their way if they made the right offer. Oh wow, the yellow trade agreement is in Nomad's hands, so yeah, they're really low on trade goods. You're right. What was the other action card they got? Refit troops, focused research,
and rally.
And
rally was the third one.
Rally, yes. Oh, so that's some nice tokens for Nazroka.
That's fine, I guess. I will pop Crown of Infidia to explore.
Mahak is... What's Mahak doing? I guess just bringing troops up from the home system. Construction doesn't get picked again. It's crazy how if there's no structure objective, construction is like just as bad as it was in base game.
Yeah,
depending on the factions, but yeah, with this factions it is.
Well, I don't even know if I agree that the factions are bad. Like I would expect Nazroka and Yusaril to think, hey, I would love a space dock, but
you've gotten that one a few times.
They got tech and politics, not like they got bad
no,
cards.
I've gotten Core Mine twice when I couldn't use it, when I didn't have mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, and maybe the diplomacy pick was also driven by the 8 influence objective, so...
Yeah. Just how the game ends up sometimes.
Sweet.
At this point, construction's almost as good as trade, though, for whoever takes it.
Retreat off of here.
Nazroka gets out, so it looks like Nomad will be able to take a Rigel, gain a trade good, every tech skips, flip Imperial. Nazroka can take back Arnor, explore it on the way.
Yeah, I think I would also try to get a deal for Mechatol here from NRA. Because you have that trade agreement, you can give them money.
Money for focused research in return for Mechatol?
Yeah, that's a deal I would totally try to get as Nomad here. Ah, he's already considering moving the cruiser.
Oh yeah. Are they whispering about it? I don't think this table whispers very much, just in general. I think they're pretty honest. Well, not necessarily nice, but honest about being not nice.
Alright.
Do you remember the game where Magi came to the table and just said, "I will not whisper this game at all," in a attempt to be the nice and honest guy on the table? I think Ginger was on the table too, and he tried to make him look like the bad guy.
Oh, their semi-final game last year?
Yeah, I think it was the semi last year.
Drive on
That was a crazy
Destroyer.
Game. Ooh, Empyrean going to the empty beta. Sort of gumming that up.
Explore.
Ooh, that's a good draw.
Nice.
I like
the secret
objectives. And this also makes you neighbors with Nazroka. I mean, you were already neighbors over Mechatol, but it means you're neighbors
No,
for
I should be neighbors with all.
Oh.
Looks. Are you neighbors with Red?
Yep, they're neighbors
Yeah.
with red via Malice. So
Yeah.
that's the Empyrean commander unlocked.
Then yes.
Good for
Unlock my commander.
good for him.
Extra, you owe me a trade good.
Right. Here you go.
Thanks. And we'll use primer.
I want to see
30
Empyrean get their
dudes.
flagship out or some plastic. I know they have to save some money to score this round,
I'm gonna pop
but I don't like being plastic Finn with Mahawked around.
Yeah, but Mahawk
Oh, that
doesn't
sucks.
have that much plastic that they can move around at the
I'm
moment
gonna
as
give
well, right?
transfers,
Because
steel
they
plating,
already locked down
and
their
regen
carrier
advance.
and they have the one dreadnought and then one carrier, so
I agree, but Mahawked might be coming for Evera, at least in my
Might
opinion.
get
And you would like to
Oh, sorry.
at least
Still
maybe
picking
generate
that.
some
Yeah,
goodwill
sorry.
saying,
I-
sure,
No,
I'll
no,
let
you're
you
fine.
have it,
it.
as opposed to, I
did that
can't
really
stop
fast.
you.
The only reason I said it is because
yeah,
I'm next and people are going to go.
from a leverage
Normally I'm
perspective,
like
definitely good. Okay, we see
very
tech.
contemplative,
So we have
but
the full
I knew what I was
green
doing
out
this
of
time.
Janor.
I
Interesting,
get
he doesn't
EA
get hyper, but he
development.
gets transparency. So
I'm
this
not
is maybe
grab
something that tells us he's going
super
for some
power
crazy
my
stuff
race.
this round.
Could be. It's also round 3, so
Fine.
Hyper's only worth 2 tokens.
Extra's gonna
Not
grab
nothing.
Neural.
But transparency is worth
Yes.
nothing if you don't use it this round.
Kind of.
3 from
There's no
planet,
guarantee he gets
one
Transparent Steel if he
trade good,
doesn't
and I'll
pick it
give
up
him
this
Gravity
round.
Drive.
Maybe is the thinking. Like he has to go
No.
blue tech. Like next turn is Gravity Drive, the turn after that is
Oh,
Carrier
no,
2.
what did you do?
I accidentally picked up
Also true.
all of my techs in my planet board. At the
And
same
we
time.
have carrier 2 out of Mahawked.
I'm flying to the restroom
They're
fast.
very mobile now.
Alright.
And using
Carrier
that
2.
blue skip
All right, I
a lot.
will.
Well, both blue skips a lot.
I think Empyrean also did carrier 2. No, yeah, they did AI. So they're going
What
for
are your
threat 2
intentions in this
probably.
direction, Rob? Are we
Oh,
good friends?
Good
direction?
2, Fighter 2.
Oh
Towards
yeah,
me.
I'd say
Both
we're.
Are we good
possible.
friends?
Yeah, we're. Yeah, I mean we.
X-Shot did
I don't know,
Neural.
I think our paths to
I-
points are not.
I don't know if I'm a fan of Neural
crossing
Probably
over
think.
each other
or
right now. I don't.
this
so,
extra
yeah.
tech path
Um,
because plasma scoring doesn't do a lot if you
So
don't
much.
have PDS on the
Yeah, no,
board
I'm happy to.
or your flagship
That-
at the front.
Yeah, I think I would have gone for
Dreadnought.
Nullfield here with a yellow skip because it's just a great tech.
It's like a ceasefire, but for everyone at the board. And yes, it costs you a token, but if other people know that their attack won't work, they're much less likely to attack you in the first place, you know?
Yeah, and you can also make deals
I
about
get
every
that.
control objective
Fighter.
anybody else wants to score with your stuff because they just cannot rely on taking stuff from you.
Yeah. They have to bait it out or something, which doesn't
Then we
always work.
we see prefab from NRA.
Oh. I think prefab makes some sense here just because when they retake Arnor, they refresh it. Maybe they're just
Oh,
thinking
wait, I
about that
also need to
immediate
use
value.
planets for using tech. Whoops.
Yeah, I mean, a tech that gives you 2
That's,
resources back is not the worst
not,
thing, and
draw.
then you can use the next round again.
So demilitarized
And your
on
agent
Malice.
this round hasn't been used yet either.
That's really funny.
That's
If
really
only
nice.
they had found the
Yeah.
Crown of Amphidia. Crown of
Yeah.
Amphidia and prefab is a great
And,
combo.
oh, I get a trade good for that.
So Nomad taking Malice finally.
Believe so. From
Yep, the Gravity Drive, their Dreadnought
Master
from
of
home.
Sarah.
And they find the DMZ. that might be
and
Extra's
I'll
Malice, but
tap.
Extra has to get
Esoteric
to
headquarters.
Lodor or Atlas to do that.
I don't see that happening.
It's unlikely, but it's funny. It's crazy how often the DMZ seems to end up on Malice, much more than the 5% chance you would expect.
Met gets into space.
Oh,
From Malice.
that's from the supply, is it not? That Exoteric headquarters, I believe. So I should
He's
be able
just
to.
saying it goes there.
Yeah.
Cannot be on the demilitarized zone. That's all.
All right, I'm attacking the
Oh.
white destroyer in the
Is
beta.
this? I think this is for a point,
So-
or is Extra just like no Empyrean? I don't like you.
Just a sanity check. I can use Artuno on the Exoterix headquarters, can I not? That's from the supply, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Why do you think
White, are
Extra's
you there?
attacking Empyrean
Yes.
Okay, I'm attacking.
Space
Yeah.
That's a good question. Could be.
Let's go.
The
I
try
get
to
to do an
get no, that
anti-fighter
doesn't
first,
work
or,
from there.
I'm sorry, I get to do PDS first because I've got
Could
one guy next to it.
be win against the leader.
Yeah.
Would be a
I
little
have
bit
0
early here,
hits. I already rolled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No, I'm doing space
It
combat.
could
Oh, could
be
also be fleets to
Mark.
dust with the
and
5 PDS.
I just don't know.
Is it supposed to be my turn, or is combat?
If it
still
was
happening?
fleets to
just
dust, do you
combat
think they
still-
would have brought
no,
the
just-
flagship to
okay.
Kusen Rern first and then
Yeah, or they could
Yeah,
just
Blue,
fire it
are
on
you
the
able to
lone cruiser
move,
of Mahak here
your
in the
guy
empty
who's sitting next to
system.
my home system?
That's a better
sometime this
point.
round? I would like to go to that space.
You'd like to what?
I'd
He
like
wants
to
to
go
go
into
there.
next to my home system, to the right of my home system.
So I don't know why they did that.
Yeah.
I don't see a real
No
reason for
super
that.
hurry, but like it'd be nice to be able to put a little wall there.
Maybe they're just gumming their
Wait,
Shot,
I
difference.
talked
shot,
to-
Am I
Short
to
interrupt.
understand? Yeah. What? Go ahead.
short interruption. I take the token with my ability from the commander back to the reinforcements.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait, I did send you a whisper while you were away, by the way.
Oh, whispering starts.
Me?
Extra was talking
wait,
about
I sent White a
getting
whisper
rid of the
while I was
Mahak cruiser, so maybe
White,
you're
I
right.
just
They
wanted to
just
know.
tried for the beta and then realized, oh,
Okay.
this cruiser is even better for dusting.
Well, yes, I can move that guy.
I don't know. Maybe they're just very paranoid. They don't want
Just,
anyone
let-
coming
let
in.
me know
No-
when it's now or
No
never.
hurry by the end of the round. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we got a spammer in chat. Gotta remove that.
I will pop Diplo.
I will follow you.
Following.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't pay my token for tech. I just did.
Yeah.
Diplomacy on Archon
Follow.
Veil. I guess that's
Cheater company
5,
there.
8 influence.
Following.
Who else
paying my
follows? I guess everyone.
And extra will.
Diplomacy's
annex,
great for
the
your
wormhole
spend
nexus.
objectives.
Oh,
Yeah, the only thing that sometimes
nice.
happens that people
don't
don't
you get
have
the
the
card
tokens
off that
ready
too?
Oh, you're right. I
because
did.
they
Yeah.
just misplanned.
Yeah.
That happens to me a lot
Oh, that's-
also.
Oh, jeez, I never even.
That's
Yeah.
I
that's
see
really
Nazroka
obnoxious,
following
and I love it.
Diplo,
Yeah.
but they don't
I got eliminated
diplomacy
from a game of
Mechatol,
SAR
it
using this
seems, so
maneuver.
it doesn't look
Yeah.
like they're going to try to hold it.
I thought that was mine for the
Yeah.
game.
Did you already use the power?
I did.
Huh.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
think
thought it was
wouldn't
yours
have
also.
Sorry,
to
it was
post,
too easy.
Yeah,
Maximally
you
as
can
well
do
with the
it.
single
You can do it,
influence.
so you should do it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like that's a
Or
little
maybe
too
it
good not to
indicates
do.
that
Yeah,
Nomad's
that's,
got a deal to
that's
take it
just-
already.
When I moved there, in all honesty,
Although that
obviously, I
one
wasn't
infantry
expecting to
versus
be
one
there for
infantry
that
is
duration. So
not
mean to
the
push that
combat
out
you
further,
want,
though.
I think.
I
Yellow.
only clipped
Would you
one
benefit?
of my planets. Sorry, I got to do another one.
Did I hear my name
Yeah.
or my color?
Yeah. Are you? Do you think you would benefit at any point from the use of my agent?
Blue trying to sell their agent to
It's possible.
Nazroka.
It's
Well,
possible.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep reminding everybody that that's a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Agent.
Worth doing.
Agent. Okay. I think that's. I'm gonna. Okay. One more thing. I will biostims to refresh Lysis. And that's it.
Yeah, it looks like Mahak is. Maybe they're just gonna do 3 tokens this round instead of 8 influence. I'm not sure. Because they did not biostims
I've got to go ahead.
Melon or Archon Veil.
Lose it.
Yeah.
And they don't have trade goods. So they could just be
I'm
willing
not
to spend $8
saying I was about to go
for
after
like a flagship or 2 dreads.
But I mean, I might not have gone after Rally though.
Yeah, I think 2 dreads is worth it with dread 2 here.
So I've got
Pressuring Empyrean a little bit.
Yeah, having 2 dreads on the board, you could also probably take Evera
Ooh,
just
bugger.
with the Dreadnought from Melon Zobat.
Where can I
And
go?
next turn, if
No matter, I'll be
Empyrean
right
tries to
back.
do anything about it, your dreads are there to back you up, or take Aaron in there.
Yeah, exactly.
It would also be great, I think, for Mahawk to get their commander unlocked
Like they
on
want my
Evera.
systems.
Just have
Yeah,
that
I mean, I could just
flexibility ready to go.
that is an option. It'd be kind of cool to use it in a useful way, but I'm not seeing an obvious one.
Yeah, what I find interesting about this table is that we don't see
Um,
discussions about support swaps at all up to this point.
Oh,
uh,
Extra should not have been able to take Malice.
Audio.
Oh, they thought it works.
Actually, I did it
I
with
think they thought it works from the
their
beta.
extra
Maybe this was
ability.
the move, but
yeah,
it
I
doesn't.
just chuck it
Piece
in
of chords.
and
Are you guys getting feedback from me?
No.
No.
Okay,
not
good.
at the moment. I'll
Piece of
use
chords is
Rally.
adjacent to a planet, not adjacent to ships. Rah, rah.
Chance to use sabotage if you feel like it.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Oops.
Give it back.
So maybe the move to the beta was about
My
this,
bad.
and they just misread
Maybe.
their
Thanks for catching
ability.
that.
Did I just miss something fun?
Red
No.
Red got his planet back.
Yeah, you missed something anti-fun.
Anti-fun. Good
Yep.
catch, Middle Bear.
How's that? Very exciting.
I use black market forgery.
Ooh,
Sweet.
Black Market. I didn't see this get purchased,
Thanks,
but it's great to see
Nazaroka.
it.
You're welcome.
I think it was purchased last round.
Buy it back for 2 trade goods.
Rad, did you
Huh.
Rad, did you see my whisper, by the way?
They didn't
sent
use
you
the
one.
last round? I
Blah,
don't
blah.
know. Let's see what they get. This is the
you
4th
didn't, I'll
relic to
resend
be
it.
drawn. We've seen Codex, Crown
Well,
of
you know what?
Amphidia, and
Let's
Obsidian
offer
so
the
far.
right back for
Oh,
one.
we see the Nanoforge token
will do this.
already on it.
Cool.
It's Nanoforge.
Ooh. So that's kind of
Oh, yeah,
fun.
sorry, did you mean your
They could apply it to Atlas and turn that
Put a
into a
dock
5
there.
resource planet.
And put a dock there if construction will be taken at some point in this game.
Oh, that's crazy dock space.
Wow. Oh, I forgot we were playing this stuff.
Who needs to
You
build a
are.
dock or a PDS? I agree though. A 5 resource dock right beside
So do you have to
Mechatol,
commit
that
to
would
one
be
thing?
fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Or you
an
could
action.
turn, or you could turn
It's an
Mir in a
action.
2/6.
Mirror into 2/6? Yeah.
Let's get
I-
all the tokens.
The only reason why that
you
might not
whispered,
happen
which
is
one?
if they want to spend
Okay.
Mir plus the Dark for
Um,
8 influence this round. And if you added the 2 to Mir, you'd have to spend 2 trade goods.
kinda wanna
But they'll have
start stealing
trades, so
cards
they could do
now.
that. And Mir's... Do you think Mir is safer than Atlas? I'm actually not
Mm-hmm.
sure.
I'm not sure as well.
That is very up in the air.
I mean, you have to deal with some insecurity when you're playing
Still have
Empyreans. They're
still
not
have that
famous
research
for
on
having
it,
the
I'd show
biggest
y'all.
fleets out there.
Right.
I think I needed to
Have to be a
rank.
bit proactive.
Am I being mage-end?
Quite possibly. Unless there's like some compelling reason not to. Like I know you have a card I want. You know what I mean? All right. Then in that case, yeah, you're being mage jammed.
Fair enough.
If I could see your cards, that would be great.
Cool. I'll just put them in a face down
Yep.
pile. I guess the only compelling reasons I have.
So yeah, as we
So-
thought, he's going for the focused
People
research.
can use it anyway.
Yeah, it's a shame Nezroka
Alright.
couldn't figure out a way to spend it beforehand.
No reason why not.
Because, yeah, Yssarl needs
Oh,
tech right
Jesus,
now.
dude.
Do they have
I mean, no, he's
a
got
yellow
terrible
skip?
cards, you guys.
Sorry,
Terrible.
blue
I
skip?
mean, there's
No.
some actually
Do
pretty
they have their
bad stuff.
agent?
Well,
Yeah, there is.
Not so useful.
Jesus Christ, man.
Sorry, it has a blue skip, right?
They have a blue skip,
I'm
but
not
it's
ready.
not refreshed. But they do have their agent still
It would be
left,
really
I
mean to
think.
use it on
Like
the
they have
same person
Saru.
twice, but it is compelling.
So they could
Uh,
flip that blue skip using Extra's agent.
It's cool, I guess.
They could
the
also
downsides to
biostims it if
picking
the agent is
wasn't,
already
like,
used. So
living
Oh,
and
right.
picking
That's
that
a
off,
good
so
point.
you
I
have
didn't
the
realize
thing.
Biosims
Yeah,
was
no,
still
here you
up.
go, man. That's how I'm doing. It's whatever. It's what you would think it would be.
Yeah,
Not,
because
or well,
getting
one of the
gravity
things you would think it
drive.
would be anyway. Anyway,
would
that's
be
the end of my
great.
turn. And at the end of my turn, I'm gonna refresh Mage Hand using biostims.
Oh, okay, so he will use his agent probably. Now he
Yep.
buys the Mage Hand.
Biostims Mage Hand
Just
is
something
such
crappy.
a
And now I have
combo.
7 cards.
Yeah.
And now
Internet.
Isar also
So now I
commander.
get Soata unlocked.
Yeah.
So it looks like Empyrean has another use of black market forgery. Nazroga has one more relic. And I think that's basically it for fragments on the board. So you're going to see 2 more relics come out. Alright, I think it's time for Nomad to take a tech skip and maybe Mechatol.
Yeah, they only have 1 token left, so they probably only take a tech skip here.
Oh, only 1 token? Yeah, that's rough. What did Nomad do? Oh, they just sling relayed.
Okay.
Yeah, Sling related a dread at home.
Good
Just
stuff.
gonna move some ships around.
Extra finally moving the flagship up.
Now their whole slice is ready to be PDS'd.
And the mech, so yeah, there's a lot of shots in the slice.
Oh yeah, then they have all 4 mechs out. So next turn they'll be drawing action cards with that Imperial Arms Vault. Is it green and white whispering? I wonder if Janor is trying to make some sort of deal. Empyrean has only 1 mech on the board and it's not adjacent to anyone yet.
I think I'm just going to build.
What could Janor be? What could Janor want here? Because he already bought 3 tech skips. Maybe he tries to sell the tech skip to Empyrean?
Could be. Maybe it's something like, hey, I'm going to Magi on you, but I'm not going to do that if you won't use your mech on me. I see Mahawk going for just a build here. They have 3 tokens in the bank, so I think this is fine. Mahawk getting their mechs
Do
out,
I
I
have
also
any end
love
of
to
turn
see.
stuff to
Mahawk
worry
mechs are
about?
nasty. They need
Yeah.
to
So-
have setup, but like ceasefires on a stick. That's so good.
Anybody have commodity? Nobody has commodities. Never mind.
Commodities are a myth.
Hey, Mahad, I'll just wash it for you.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's
Just-
awfully
just,
nice. Look
you know,
at that.
We'll me a very minor favor later.
Look
Who's
at that bromance.
who is saying this to me?
Extra.
Extra. All right. Clementine will remember this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish my build. You guys carry on.
Cool beans.
Are you hearing a bit of feedback from the players? Is that just me?
I have feedback.
Okay.
I don't know how the viewers hear the players.
Probably a little bit, but I'm sure the players will catch it too. Unless it's the Zoom call. Oh no, players got it. So only 1 dread coming out. I would have loved for them to get some money somehow to build another dread instead of a cruiser. Or maybe they're just going to go for cruiser too with the red skip.
I'm going to go ahead and purge these fragments.
Yeah, I mean, you have the fleet pool to support your dreads with some cruiser 2s. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Not at all.
Look at that. Another relic.
It's the
Oh, Junior! We actually do see some structures this game. We did it.
That is really cool.
You could definitely sell that agent.
Yeah.
Shame I have no resources.
Put a dock
Yeah.
out for some people.
Right. Also, I'm going to use my other agent to explore.
I think you want to go for some explorers and see if you can get 4 resource planet and put a dock there as
and then I can explore it twice.
Yep.
What's left here?
I don't remember what's left in the deck. Is there
Well, you know
Rich
what
World's out? There's the +1/+1. We found a red
Yeah, but
skip
it's
too late.
but it's and it's in the rift.
Yeah.
Research facility.
I think you just take the red fragment here, to be honest.
Yeah, at least a token. Very, very underestimated faction ability to stall 2 times with purge 1 fragment for a token.
It's great. Flexible, and you can just hold on to the relic fragment, and if you find another one, then it's another relic.
Yeah, I would definitely take the fragment here.
With the agent, if they get the money, which I think they do, they could also put a space stock on lore, so when they retake lore, so when they retake Arnor, they can build out of that space stock too.
Yeah, but a space stock on a 1/2 planet, I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah. I mean, it's enough to build like a mech and a cruiser.
I'll take.
Yeah, but you have to pay 3 resources for the dock, so you should do something useful. Either go for another exploration somewhere, or just double dock your home, so you have at least some good production there.
Oh, you make a good point with double dock. I like double docking the home system quite a bit.
Yeah, this green fragment I have is seeming super useful.
Oh no, they go for the hazardous, for the warfare research facility instead. Maybe they're thinking 2 attachments could flip, or 3 attachments /5 tech skips for the stage 2.
There's been 2 green fragments
setting
played
up
so
for.
far, and that's it.
Maybe they want War Suns? Is that crazy? It's a little crazy.
I'll use black market forgery again.
That's great.
Warsun NRA is definitely a thing.
I just don't know if that slice can afford it.
Yeah, that's a problem. So obviously the next relic for Empyrean here.
Oh, Empyrean's hard stalling. Stellar Converter.
Stellar Converter.
Look at all these bombardment units.
Stellar Converter
doesn't have.
Oh,
yeah, they are ready to get Dread too. So maybe they build.
It's more fun as a threat than it is as anything else. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you can throw out a Dread too. There's no objectives I think
that was
you
me.
can.
I did. I was looking at
threaten to take away right now. Just because both your neighbors have scored tech skips already.
Dog barking in the background at my house. Sorry. I don't even have a dog, so that's
but
a
maybe
little
if something
concerning.
like 2 attachments flips, you bring that Dread over to beside Vega Major, and you say, "Hey,
so yeah, I mean, I feel like Magion has to be used again. But I don't know if I'm going to use it on the same person. Actually,
you don't want the thing.
Well, of course I want the thing, but I mean, it's also funny. It's also funny for other people to have the thing.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing sometimes frustrates me anyway. So.
Can you give me 1 trade good so I feel good about not taking the thing?
No. Sorry.
No.
Go ahead and take the thing.
All right. Well, I might not take it anyway. Damn it.
Poor at the moment. So
I gotcha. Okay. Well, I kind of would like to see other people's hands, which is why I'm thinking about not taking the thing. So, who's got a nice big hand of action cards? I think X-Chat has the biggest hand of action cards. X-Chat, any convincing reason I shouldn't Magi on you?
Yeah, no, probably not.
All right, cool. Can I look at all your cards?
Magi-oning Extra is the right call, because if Extra has riders, you need to take those away.
There we go.
Yeah, before hero.
Thank you.
Exactly.
I did that right.
You did. That was perfect. That was perfect.
So yeah, Yssaril and Empyrean are both stalling quite hard. Trade still yet to be played. Nanoforge yet to go down. Imperial yet to be popped, but Nomad's got just 1 token, so that's coming soon. Not a lot of blood in this game so far.
I am going to take what you think I'm going to take.
Nope,
of course.
But there's also only one control objective at the table, and a lot of tech skips were found by exploration.
All of them. And
I'll,
it looks like none of them turned
blood
into
pact
1/1s
away.
either.
Now I have 4
And-
sabotages.
Yeah, that makes this objective very easy, and then you don't have a
Yes.
reason to fight at the moment,
I
right?
believe you.
Because everybody's scoring
It's
at the same
possible.
pace.
Oh yeah, but Nazroka's got Custodians and Obsidian, so I'm a little surprised they haven't seemed to have caught any heat. But so much the better for them. Flaps is playing a good diplomatic game to keep everything in
Where's
the clear.
Extra? There we
Oh,
go.
Nomad plays Dark
this?
Pact, so
Lord.
they'll probably be cut in
What?
into
Oh
trade.
no, I didn't get it. I read the rule wrong.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
read
have
the
a planet.
Oh!
adjacent.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't have an
you-
adjacent planet. You keep it forever again. Never mind.
Oh.
I would have to control this planet over.
Ah,
and,
Right. Next time would have
Oh,
to
geez.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Extra builds more cruisers, so that looks like your analysis where they're going for cruiser 2 is correct. I don't know what they're going to try to do with it, but I guess they could eat the Nazroka tech
Empyrean.
skips. Maybe the Mahawked ones? Maybe
I'm
the
gonna-
Mahawked
Yes.
ones.
I'm gonna come get this guy.
Here we see Mahawk for Ibarra as you
Uh-oh.
assumed.
There's a
That's good.
there's a chill way this happens and a less chill way this happens.
Okay.
And I'm giving
Okay.
I don't really have an idea, but like I'm giving you a. So yeah, I'm like I'm looking for a reason to not do this.
I'm just a sorcerer looking at a space bird.
Do you care? Like, I could take your like trade agreement and then just do kind of the move in, you retreat, and like you keep the planet.
I think I would keep the cruiser as scum and
That
go with
interest
the
you?
dread
Yeah,
from Melon
you can come.
It's
Oh, I
spicy.
100%
You
agree.
can come with the cruiser and take the destroyer. If you come with more, I have to retaliate.
Well, yeah, but it's like really. It's, I mean, you could like this is a difference of like 3 resources for like a build you're going to do at home. Is it really not worth it to you to play ball a little bit?
If the cruiser comes to Evera, it's okay.
I take the planet here as Mahawk.
His version of playing ball, it sounds like, is
Yeah,
letting your
bring
cruiser
the
come in
bring
and
the
kill it.
dread over from
Okay.
Melon Soba. Just
Um,
take the planet.
Chill way,
and
not the
Yep.
less chill way.
Right.
have scum everywhere.
The thing is,
Yes,
Apocalypse is
it's,
going to get paid off
Imperium.
to do that. And what,
Yeah, I was wondering if
If
I was going
only
to get paid off
Mahawk
to
didn't
not take his.
have
and what
a
Ruad's saying is,
token
I'm going to just come
somewhere.
and
They
beat up
could-
on you if you do that.
I wish they
So,
could bring a mech with them to Evera, so if they tried to retaliate, they could just use the mech ability.
I love the threats in this game. Like, you go from being like best buds with people to like, I'm going to fucking kill you so hard.
At very minimum, this is happening.
Okay.
Do I want to bring these guys? Do I care about the planet that much?
I think you do, Mahawk. Do you need resources? You're going the Dread 2 route, and Dreads are very expensive.
Now I'm afraid that you like have a card that's going to make me not win this combat.
And then parlay happens, and then you end up
That's
getting
also
beat
true.
up
You
on.
can't just
Yeah,
bring
or
the
something like
cruiser
that.
because
He wipes out your fleet there and takes out your little dude.
then a one bad roll and you don't win the fight and you get nothing out of it.
If it's any consolation,
But a
I don't
mad
have parlay,
Imperium player.
so someone else has it, or the deck does. Or I could be lying.
Imperium doesn't have any
Like, really,
particularly
no
aggressive
interest
techs,
in
right?
Thomas Arnaz.
Gravity
Okay,
Drive carrier
well-
too, so they're mobile, but they don't have like E for stream or anything
gonna
to
do
go
it.
crazy.
You already have one of mine, man.
Pretty sure
That's
they go
true.
for Dread 2 because what else should you do with the AI here?
Yeah, only fighter too.
Yeah,
Any
Fire 2 is
surprises
also
for me?
something that's good for the... I think this is dangerous to bring only the carrier and not the Dread from Melonso, but you clear your pathway to Macato, then it's not the first round, and you
All right. I'm gonna roll
also
for-
not... if you roll bad, you just
when does
maybe lose
retreating
this
happen?
fight, right?
Are you retreating?
You'd have to roll pretty
Yes.
bad. Like the destroyer gets a hit, your carrier and cruiser
Rolling
down.
for 1 round of space combat.
Yeah.
And it looks like the retreat is happening. There you go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
You're correct.
spicy.
Empyrean
Nap.
could have won
Okay,
this.
well you got a hit.
What are you killing? Probably
Cruiser.
the cruiser. Yeah.
Yeah.
It means that if Empyrean wants to retake it, they absolutely can.
Yeah, that's
gonna
that
take
also.
a token for my fleet
No
pool.
fighter there, nothing. So I think
Do you
this
get
is
to do
a
that if you
misplay.
don't kill one of his ships?
Although,
No, I just have to win the combat.
if Empyrean tries to retake
Yeah,
Evera,
so
the
yeah.
token is
Commander.
lifted,
Sweet for
and the
you.
commander's
Alright.
unlocked. So Mahawk could lift the
I
token
put
in their home
Evera on
system.
your
Oh no, they only have
planet board.
one tactics
Thank you.
token, but they do have predictive, so they could put a
And
couple
I
more in there.
believe that is it.
Ah, that's also true.
Oh, nope, can't explore. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a little bit sad if
I'm gonna
NRA manages to hold on to Mechatol here.
go ahead.
It's 2 tokens. Someone should want that.
Magian's been played the second time, hasn't it?
Yes, I've used Magian twice.
Cool.
Yeah, but right now the question is
It
who
was
can
fine.
take it.
Your
Nomad
politics when you
cannot
played
because
Nova.
they only have
I've won
one
the
token.
secondary in politics.
Isaril cannot bring enough
so we can
infantry.
run Extra, but I
If you Sorrow focused researches for Grav Drive or stall tactics and mech down, I think they can.
Oh yeah, the stall tactics is a thing, and they definitely should. Empyrean could also go for Mechatol from Atlas. Extra could.
Jeez.
I'm playing an exploration probe.
I'm throwing out a flank speed.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a testament to how good your cards are.
What? This I'm throwing out a flank speed? My cards are okay. They're pretty all right. Four sabotages. I may have
Who's
mentioned.
seen these already? I guess no one.
No one will have.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, short AFK.
Yeah, no worries. Well, damn, man. What am I gonna do now?
Both are going on top. Whoops, both on top.
Oh, that's fun. That's real fun. That means they're spicy.
One top, one bottom, something
I
spicy.
have enough stuff. As long as nobody's
Speaker
fucking with me
gets
this
sold.
round. To do what I need
I
to
think
do.
they
So I think I'm gonna play
switched both on
focused research.
switch both on top, so they
gonna
didn't
do.
do 1-1.
Oh, okay.
Spend my 4 trade goods.
So this is a pre-planned agenda phase, unless
And guess what? I stole that
Mawashin's
from
at
him.
the table.
In case anybody was curious.
Whose position
I'm
do you
just
like
gonna-
the most at the moment?
I was waiting for that to be played. That's why
It
I
has
was
to be
saving my card, but
Nazaroka,
you
right?
Stole as well.
With
Yeah,
Obsidian
Sorry
and
about that.
Custodians.
All good.
But after
Sorry, not sorry.
Nazaroka, I don't know. Yisarl?
Yeah, if I didn't have all 4, I wouldn't be playing stuff now.
Yeah,
I'd just
maybe
wait till the end
Isaril
to when
because
nobody
they
can do it to me because I have transparent steel. But yeah, I'm gonna take.
have a good plastic
infantry
position. They
Seems like
already
a good
scored
thing.
the
Gotta get
hardest
a point from
objective
that
on the
eventually.
table,
And
and
round
also
1.
3 tokens and round 1. Yeah, so I think Isaril is my second bet here.
Yisarl also has like no enemies. Like Magian is making some people a little less happy, but no one's going to take their stuff, which is a good place
Yeah.
to be. And focused research gets spent for infantry too. That was not what I expected
Would
to
have
see.
sabotaged my. That would have been so
No,
sad.
me neither. So here we see Nomad taking their
I
tech
got a
skip
trade
back.
good for.
I like how I keep saying I have all 4,
So
and like
Nomad is going to
somebody
double
might
score
have
this
one
round.
and be like, no, he doesn't.
They
Everybody else is
will
like,
get.
I don't know.
They've scored 2 unit
He
upgrades
could.
already, but they have 3 tech skips: Arnor,
Being
Fragile
quiet
3,
about it.
Sealdry,
Yeah.
and they have 8 influence. They have 5 trade goods. They have
Yeah.
Arcturus and Sealdry left, so they're good for there as well. So I
Yeah.
think Nomad's doing okay. Like they'll have 3 objectives scored.
You play
Hopefully they'll
Economic
get
Initiative
one of
and
these
Ready
secrets
One
by
Cultural
now.
Planet.
Nice. I thought about taking that one.
And
but I
they're
don't
in
have
better
culture
speaker
points.
order than Yisarl is.
Yeah. I only
And they have
one, 'cause This
Malice.
is one time to use it.
Yeah, right.
True.
That was another one I was thinking about taking though when I was looking at your stuff.
I think with
Don't
where
want you to stay for a
Speaker
little
is, it's
while
going
now.
to be hard for
I'd
Empyrean
like
or
to
Maha
take this opportunity
to
for a
catch
commercial
up.
break. The cavalry is a really great
Just because they are 5th and
note
6th,
that I can
they will probably not see
out
politics
there.
or Imperial for the rest of this
Um,
game.
for an upgraded
So
Memoria 2 when
it's
you need
hard
it.
for them to catch up.
Yeah, if the game ends in round
Oh,
5,
my,
I don't see Mahak or
promissory note, the cavalry. that
Empyrean
allows you
winning.
for a
Yeah.
They
battle.
only have a chance if it goes to
Allows
round
you to-
6, I think.
It
Oh,
allows you to use the
yeah.
Probably
one of your ships as my
supports haven't been
flagship
swapped,
in its
so
current state.
that
upgraded.
is a wild card.
I
That could
mean,
challenge
my
that.
promissory
But in
note's for sale
general, I
too,
think
but
you're correct.
holy shit, would it be expensive?
Yeah, it's interesting that not that many alliances
There's so many
traded, not
very,
that many
very good
support
things you
swaps
could have for
happening on the
that.
table, because the later you do it, the
Always
harder it is to get it done, right? Because when
Oh
you're
yeah.
above 5 points and ask for a support swap,
Yeah,
most
yeah.
people go like,
Nomad,
nobody.
do you
I
have
don't
any?
think so.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah, this
expected
is obligatory
Nazaroka to
PSA.
be trying to hustle
Dear everyone,
someone
I have.
here, you know?
They still have
Like
made
get
it.
that
do you
support
want?
swap down
Do you want a free warfare?
before
at any point?
someone's like,
Think
"Wow,
about it. I'm gonna keep.
you have
going now.
custodians
Oh, right.
and obsidian. You can win."
Yeah,
thank
totally.
you. Well, we'll consider that actually.
Because the cavalry does sound great.
Yeah.
To facilitate any such potential possible maybe later moves,
What is this about?
we're now neighbors.
Another good question.
They become neighbors of Nomad, so I mean maybe that's a thing. They're not neighbors of everyone, so it's not that objective,
Yeah,
probably.
what's up?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just.
And PDS could fire, so
I will do that if. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of
let me
PDS.
see. I'll wait. No, I
That could
can't.
be 7
yeah, I'll wait till my
shots.
turn when I pop Imperial. But I'm open to that. I'm just gonna give it some thought. Well,
Okay.
I think it's
the
8
next
shots.
couple of actions here.
Can you fire with a mech in space
I
from?
think that's it for me.
Oh no, it's not. It's not extra. It's Nomad.
Oh, end of my turn. I'll pop predictive
Never
intelligence
mind.
and
Yeah, 7 shots is probably enough.
give myself some stuff.
7 shots, 4 of them on 5s. Yeah, but they have a deal.
All right, and they used predictive to put tokens into tactics, so maybe we should see some shenanigans here coming.
Strong possibility.
Yeah, I'll use the sabotage. That's fine.
Whoa, sabotage going down.
What got sabotaged?
On spy.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
someone
even
tried
know
to
what was
spy
played?
Yasarl.
Spy. Yeah, there's nothing in
Yeah.
my hand I'm willing to give up, so I'm sorry.
No worries.
I would rather give up one of my 4 sabotages than.
General
give one.
pretending he has 4 sabotages in hand.
But you could have
I-
always picked it back
I
up
don't want to
from
say
your
he
deck if
definitely
it was given you
doesn't.
the seven. Oh no,
Nope.
it's a random card, isn't it?
That's right. Could be something else. It's not a sabotage.
Yeah, I'm going
I
to use
don't want you to have it.
the agent, new agent type I have.
Oh, that's a great agent.
That's so. Yeah, it's so good.
Junior getting
structure.
used. Place in a dock somewhere?
Pretty nice for PDS. Hmm.
Yeah, double dark home is still the play, I think.
Yeah.
Going to use command and 1 trade good.
Just for the record, I only have 3 sabotages now.
I believe it.
General's still riding the sabotage bluff.
I mean, there's 73 action cards left, so he's
Yeah.
probably got another one.
Go ahead and pop a PDS down on my.
If it's a PDS
That's awesome.
down.
Why a
I-
PDS?
Yeah.
No, don't do
Amazing. I
that.
love that thing.
I don't agree with that, and not at home, because
And
when you do it,
It's
then
actually
prepare
never
for
come out in
blue
any of the games I
structures
played. And
outside,
it's
right?
great.
Yeah.
Love it.
But
Maybe
PDS
the
at home is
Super cool.
Could be for PDS secret. I don't know.
I'm
yeah.
playing
but then also
trades.
put it outside of your home
Sweet.
system, right?
Yeah. You put it on lore
How does
or
the next month's one
something.
sound?
I don't know.
You are neighbors.
I
with
guess
everyone.
this was my hacked.
I don't agree with that
That
PDS
was
placement here at all.
Nice Rokers.
Oh well.
Nasroka. Okay.
Trade's happening.
I'd also love
No,
that.
so I guess you didn't see my spy. My spy. My whisper.
Oh, no, I did not. Sorry, I haven't.
Okay.
Chat.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
pass across.
I was away too, so no problem. Oh.
I
Okay.
the agent.
So
go
the
though,
yellow trade
so-
agreement
Yeah.
is in Nomad's hand. I think
Oh, I
everyone
you
else
meant
has
the new
their
one, right?
own.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I kind of still wanted it. But yeah, X-1.
Yeah. Okay. Let's start with
Wait,
Nasroka.
wait.
Yeah. X -1.
You're
I've got somebody, Yellow's agent,
I'll send
or
it.
sorry, Yellow's trade agreement rather.
Oh yeah, you do.
Mhm.
Sorry, my bad. I can't.
Okay.
But what
Okay.
if you refresh Empyrean? If you refresh Yellow Nazroka, I'll pass through one of the trade goods to you of the three from this trade.
I don't get it. I was getting excited there. Sorry.
We've got a bigger deal to make, but if you refresh Yellow, I'll give you one of the three trade goods you get from the trade agreement. Plus we've got Dark Pact on the go.
Yeah, that's one extra for both of us.
That'd be two extra for me, one for you from the trade agreement.
When I refreshed Yellow, will you put the cavalry for sale for a refresh?
Maybe Janor has revealed prototype in hand, and this is the way he scores the two upgrades.
Yeah, I don't.
That'd be pretty fun.
Not just straight up for a refresh, but I'll certainly
send a dreadnought somewhere.
You get free trade goods when I refresh.
The dreadnought
Yellow.
is one movement, so require flank speed.
True.
And you're going to give me your commodities, right? When you refresh yours, 4 for 4, so we each get the bonus
Vega
one.
Minor could go to the empty space beside Empyrean.
So you'll refresh Yellow
Cruisers
and
could
me
move.
for the.
Could also be the fighter.
I think.
Yeah, I think then
seems
the
like a pretty good
infantry
deal,
two
but
makes
I
sense.
think I'm
if
all
he has
right with
real
it.
prototype also.
It's like a point for a point, basically. Yeah.
I don't think
Go
there's
ahead.
a need to
Okay, so
just
Yellow's
get it
refreshed
out of
and
your
I'm
hand.
refreshed.
And also,
And here's your trade
real
good-
prototype
trade
is
agreement
research, not
back.
gain, so you'd need the
Nazroka
prereqs.
and-
Oh yeah, right.
Of course,
you're totally
Ruad,
right. Yeah, and
I'd
he
minus
just
one,
prepared
so
the
if you're
8
okay with
influence.
that,
I
I'll
just
take two
see
trade goods.
in his place, so he's just not going for the 2 unit upgrades this round.
So
slow play it.
Sorry, Empyrean. So we did the 4 for 4, or swap the commodities 4 for 4, and then we just get a bonus.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
That's done. Okay. So I got
A lot
5
of money.
for that.
All right.
And I get 3 for the trade agreement from Yellow.
Nomad.
Are you okay with that, Ruad?
Making disgusting amounts of money right now.
3 for 2 with me.
Yeah, Nomad doing Nomad things.
Sweet. Thank you.
It's a beautiful amount of money.
4 plus 1 is 5 plus 3 is...
That's enough to build a proper dread fleet and
Mahak,
or
the
buy a
aggressor,
lot of tokens next round.
X-2.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I seriously don't own a dog.
You interested in trading with the turtles?
Yeah, but Nomad needs to score the 8 influence as a second point, right? So he just needs 8 for the point as well. No, he has Arcturus ready.
Turtles
And
X-1. Yeah.
they needs 2 of them.
Okay, so I get
right. So he'll have 3, 6, 11 left over. That's not too bad.
Thanks.
I don't own
Having
a dog.
Malice just makes Nomad's economy.
Yeah, this is the
all right. There
I guess
were
it's
problems
only that.
before, maybe, but now it's just singing.
Yeah, we might want to pay attention to the time.
Yeah,
4 hours and 30
we're
minutes.
dragging on here. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
it's taking a long time. For
Oh
sure.
my gosh, yeah,
This table's not that slow.
We're in trouble actually.
Yeah.
They're self-aware,
run
but
into
round
the
3, 3.5 hours in,
or 6.
that's pretty standard
It's
It's
a
8.
on timer.
for qualifier
8.
games.
So,
And you can't start a new turn if it's gone past 8.
Right.
all right. Well, shoot, we should get moving, huh? I
Yeah,
like that
try
there's
and
time.
make up time on the agenda phases. If we can push those.
All right, I think I need to clear some stuff off of my home system, so I'm going to move some things in this direction. So I'm
4
going
fleet
to
supply, Yasarl. That's a lot.
let's see. I'm going to stick a couple of things here from here, and maybe I'll pull this guy in. Fighter. Yeah, with the fighter. I don't have anything. What's up? What's wrong?
Oh no,
just
just wondering what
moving some stuff
going on
around
there.
here.
Okay.
Oh, I
I
need
don't
to
know
head
if
towards the
they're,
center, and I
yes,
don't
I think
have, I
it's
don't have
setting
gravity
up or
drive,
something.
so it takes me a long
It's a
time to get
fleet
there.
protecting their best
That's all.
system,
Don't
which
worry.
I like in
I
principle.
can't. I don't have the thing.
No,
that-
I know you don't have any mass. No, I'm just I'm
Yeah.
using. I'll keep it
And I
to
didn't
myself.
move my home system or my flagship back or
I
anything.
think he maybe
Okay,
just wants
so
to build.
I'm gonna go there. I'm just clearing. I only
Yeah,
have
he
this
said
one
he
spot
wants
to
to
build, man.
build stuff. But
okay.
Yeah, you're doing a lot
can
of
only
explaining, so it made my
score
radar was sort of off.
Yeah,
2
I'm
unit
sorry.
upgrades, 8
No,
influence.
I'm
He's
I'm
got
massing
2
a fleet.
trade goods.
Okay, it's not even that big of a fleet.
He
Whatever.
can't even
All
build
right, so
that
that's
much.
all that
Maybe
stuff,
he's
and
got
then I think
action cards to make some money.
at the end of my turn here,
Yeah,
I'm
he has
going
two
to
industrial, three
use
industrials, so
the.
industrial initiative.
For a second, I got
three
excited
trade
and
goods.
thought I would be able to.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one yet.
The action
That'd
of
be nice.
the relic,
Could
but I
be
cannot with my guy
uprising on something.
because it's not technically
Oh,
an
if
agent. Is it?
Nanoforge goes on
So,
Atlas, maybe he
right?
uprises that
That
for
relic
5
is not
trade
an agent.
goods
It's just
and
its own
just
thing.
pisses
So I'm
Empyrean
going
off.
to instead I'm going to use the
would be a
Garb
fun
and gun
play, at least.
ability
That's
and
like
re-explore.
I think Patience would call that a declaration of war.
Echo in real quick. See what I get. Abandoned warehouses. Well, that's exciting.
How does he get?
I'll
Well,
take
the
two
agent. He
copies.
copies the NRA agent, I guess. The 2 commodities for SRL.
Ooh, that's true.
Cool. I'm second.
Which? Oh,
We might
just
have to go in order
explore.
now, eh?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
you do have to
late
go
for
in
me.
order,
Yeah,
I think, because Imperium.
I mean, I don't know.
has
Does
to
anybody have to discard anything or no?
No.
Okay, then no big deal. Sorry. Yeah.
White, have you gone?
So Nomad catches up, scoring 3 tech specs and going for the 8 influence
I
in the
do not
status
follow.
space.
Yep,
We
I think that's
then
the
just
correct
talked about going in order for the
because
secondary.
Nazroka wants
Oh,
to take
sorry.
Arnor back.
Yeah, of course,
I
always
did,
for the
Yeah,
take
control
did not
of
follow.
Imperial.
I think we said no big deal. So
Oh, okay.
this round, next time we have to go in order because somebody's gonna have to discard.
That's not correct.
Today's your lucky day. Nomad,
said something
I'm
in
just
chat.
gonna do my thing and take this. You're welcome.
Oh, look at you. What'd you unlock of his? Okay.
Unlocked a
Doesn't. I
system,
don't think it does anything.
No, I don't
there's
have
no
any
tactics
tactics.
tokens, so.
Yep.
Mahawk Agent goes unsold. Very sad.
Curious.
Yeah, the Mahawk agent is a interesting one to think about because at the moment I have the feeling that the meta undervalues it a little bit.
Wait, are we scoring?
And also Mahawk players undervalue
sorry.
it sometimes and give it
Yeah,
away
okay.
too much for other
use
players.
agent on.
It has to be
Stack line.
sold with a very clear plan, though.
Mm.
Like it's
Okay.
It's not something you can just, by the way,
Pass.
have this. But I agree. Like if you can put out a space stock and then build from that space stock immediately in that round, that's pretty big. That's worth a cookie.
Yep. Yeah, and also round 1 to fill out your slice or enable somebody to score.
Oh yeah, round 1 it's massive. Like the Warfare primary. I think I saw Burner, if you're familiar with him, as Muat. He negotiated for Mahawk Agent round 1 and filled out the entire purple slice. Even though he was 6th pick with construction. Just lifted the War Sun token on Hope's End and kept going. Crazy.
Yeah, that's great. That's really great. I mean, if you can do this early as Muad, you also can wait with your agent, right? Just move forward agent and then lift the token and go wherever you want.
Completely. We see Nazroka build at home, which ties down their last ships, which means Nomad is actually holding on to Arnor for another turn.
Oh, and we see Imperial retaliate.
Oh, here we go.
That should
Against
lift the
Avar.
token,
Yeah.
but it doesn't have to. And Mahawk passed already, so there's nothing that can be done about this. I don't know. Ruad seems not very interested in negotiation.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
that is probably able
I'm going
to
to use
take
your commander to move
Oh,
this
that
back to my
easily takes it.
reinforcements.
Like the ground force is easy.
Yes.
The space combat should be simple. There's a chance Mahawk gets to retreat though, which I think they'd be pretty happy about.
I play on the active. Where is it? I play the cavalry.
Ooh, the
on
cavalry's
my
being played.
destroyer.
He really wants that. He really
So
wants
how-
the cruiser
how
to
does the
die, or
card
carrier
work?
to die. Sorry.
So
in the
I think if
mod?
you leave it on your
Somebody's holding a grudge here,
sheet
huh?
and you take off,
Yeah, that's grudgy. Cavalry did not need to be played here.
remove the one that you're using it for, I think it works on the roller. So if you
To put it
Or-
on
or
the card. Or...
just set
No,
it
you-
aside so it's not calculated.
Just take your
I mean,
destroyer
this could
out
also
and put it somewhere
be
else.
for win a fight
Okay.
in an anomaly or something.
Ooh, great point.
Okay.
Maybe
could
this is
also-
why he
Okay.
Mahak, any
wants
cards?
to make sure he wins.
Yeah, could be Spark or Rebellion.
Nope.
This
Gonna
also
announce a
gets the
retreat,
mech
Mahak?
adjacent to Mahak, which
I
is neat.
am going
although
to announce a retreat.
I feel like
Probably
adjacent
not
to
gonna work,
Yssaril is
but-
what you like better.
Okay.
So just remind me how retreat goes.
One combat
retreat.
roll.
Huh?
One combat roll, then you move and it locks down the system unless the system's already locked down. It has to be either a planet you control or a place that has your ships.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Cool.
you can choose whether or not you're taking the dude with you at the when you move.
When I move. Okay.
Yep. You don't have to declare ahead of time.
Yeah. I'll do this. This system is where I.
You don't have to do. Yeah.
Oh,
You don't even have to
Cavalry
tell him,
gets
right?
a hit.
Never
You
mind.
decide once you do it. So he got one hit. What'd you get? One round of combat.
Oh, did you not do the auto roller?
He rolled on his auto roller. But...
Okay.
So you did roll it
Uh,
correctly.
on the picker.
Mhm.
Oh.
All right, so
Fighter and
more plastic dead for Mahak.
So
They're not having a very
roll.
smooth
I
game.
saw. Sorry. Just I have to roll for my carrier, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
one roll for your carrier. No big deal.
All right. Missed.
Carrier
Yeah.
misses.
He did roll a hit, so
yeah,
I think
carrier
your
dead.
carrier is
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
What I find amusing is
Alright.
that I think we
There's
both
ground
agree
combat.
that neither of these factions are having a particularly great game, right?
Yeah. I don't really know what this is about if nobody scores a point of it, to be honest.
Like, I understand why Mahak did it to try to not take to try to take a token and get their commander unlocked, but
So,
Empyrean is spending a
wait.
token to kill some plastic and get Evera back. I don't know.
Yeah, I would rather see those two players work together if they would recognize their bad position speaker-wise and stuff.
Yeah, and be like, hey,
right
we have
back. I'm
to
passing when it comes to me.
slow down Nazroka
lose
and
the dude.
Yssaril and Nomad, or otherwise they're just going to be trying to win in
I gain
round
a
5
commodity
and we'll be
'cause it's a Crimson
watching.
Legionnaire.
I just
Meanwhile-
remind Blue to back the
Hey,
Crimson Legionnaire in the tech
Ruad.
because the roller
Yes.
do
accounts
you
for
want to
Crimson
trade
Legionnaire
one
too,
trade good for my
and they
two
didn't
commodities
research
here?
it.
Oh yeah, I'll say something.
Sure.
All right, so it's just one commodity, one trade good each. Sweet. All right.
Do I take it by myself?
Oh,
The
no,
trade?
I'm sorry. I deleted it. Yeah, just take one for each.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah. My hack too. You gotta be careful with your tech stack there. Okay.
With my what?
It picked up Crimson Legionnaire 2 on the roller on accident because it needs to be in the stack. Or,
Oh, my bad.
or it gets mad at you, or it counts it as you have it.
Well, it wasn't missed either way.
Perfect
Right. It
issue
didn't,
solved.
it didn't impact anything. It doesn't matter that much.
It also means that if I
Okay.
go
Well,
to
then
our
I'm going
beautiful
to.
tech board, we have the correct tech now, which is nice.
What we got here? We got a.
So this round is just about done. We have two
we'll
people
try it.
passed. We have,
I'm gonna activate my home
5 more
system.
tactical actions, if that. Mostly just building at home
And
and
I'm going to
Empyrean,
play War Machine.
Nano Forging, I think. Oh, a War Machine. That's pretty cool.
So anybody who hasn't passed yet want to try
That's,
and sabotage that?
8
If you do, I will take all your cards.
8 builds.
but up to you.
They have up to
Alright.
$5 for this.
Oh,
so yeah,
maybe
that
I don't
could
have
be
three
like
sabotages.
6
Maybe I lied.
fighters.
Okay. So War Machine, and
Yeah, that could be
I
like
can
6
build
fighters
8
and
total
something.
units.
6 fighters, 2
With
destroyers.
-1 to production
Yeah.
cost. So let's do some fun stuff with that. So I think
So Nomad didn't
can't
use
really
their
spend that
huge
much.
stack of trade goods in the end at all.
Not yet,
I can only
but I could
spend
understand wanting to turn those into tokens rather than plastic.
enough
Yeah,
to
with 3
do
tokens
this.
objective out there,
We're
definitely.
gonna go.
I'm a little sad that Nomad didn't want to take Mechatol. I understand you don't want to 1v1 the infantry fight, but if there was a way around it somehow, those 2 tokens from Mechatol are so great.
I think that is the build. Just
4
double
infantry,
checking.
4 fighters.
Oh,
War Machine
That can't be
getting
the build.
used to
Fine.
perfect capacity.
Oh no, it can't be.
Good
Alright.
stuff.
So spending a total of 3 to pick up 4. So we'll spend that guy. That. To do a build of 4, which is I'm gonna move. Hang on, I'm gonna move these dudes over here, and then building 4 infantry on my other home system, and
Yeah,
stick
Janor
in
jumping over his infantry
4
after
fighters in the
activating
air.
via the carrier. That's
Which
legal.
maybe doesn't seem
and
like
then
an
I-
exciting
placing the
use
other
of War
4 on
Machine,
the-
but it's the
I
best
think
I can
that's
do,
fine.
guys.
Nothing changed,
That's the end of
so
my turn.
I'd give it to them. It's
Yeah,
up to
totally.
the table.
All right.
Nah,
as
that's
promised, I'm
nothing I
passing.
think a table would not allow, right?
Yeah.
Pass.
People are passing.
2 passes. It's just Yssaril and NRA in here left, I think. Oh, and Empyrean.
NRA passes.
So just Empyrean and Yssaril. You want a Nanoforge right now, I think,
Coloring up my stuff over
and
here.
get the value out so that you can spend it for your build or your 8 influence, I think.
Yeah, I think in this timing window, I would put it on Atlas and do a big build, I guess, because
Yeah.
you have trade goods for the objective.
Doing that thing where I like my home system.
Yeah, good
I
job,
use
Ruad.
Nanoforge on Atlas.
Mm.
Now Janor can
All right.
uprise it.
It's my turn again.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's the immediate target for Uprising from now until
As
forever.
bad as it feels.
And he has a turn to do so before Ruad
My
can
point.
build.
Ah,
I'm gonna
It
pass.
would be disgusting, but
Yeah.
also pretty. Oh, okay, he doesn't.
he doesn't have it. I think if he
Wait,
did, he
it's
would
your
have
turn
just gone in for it. But yeah, this means he's got a very
Okay.
fun 7 resource build at home,
Build
plus
in the home
whatever
system.
trade goods. I'd get out some dreads here. You have
And it's basically
Stellar
your turn
Converter,
until you're done.
and you have
so.
Dread 2 via AI
okay.
development.
Yeah, definitely get
7,
some threats.
8.
Oh,
Flagship.
flagship is also good.
Yeah, if you have money, the Dynamo can be sneaky good sometimes. It also just hits 2 on a 5, so
Or secret
hits hard.
objectives. Wow.
Yeah, Dynamo
Good
is a
other
pretty
players'
flex.
secret objectives.
Yeah, and the Dread, very good.
With commander ability for the SRL.
and they're spending a lot of money.
And another Dread. There comes a big build.
They need to spend
5, 7,
2 more
8.
trade goods, I think.
2 missing. Okay.
17
Nice.
cost build.
That's a
They could have
fleet.
built some more sets if they had the tech. But if you have trade and Nanoforge, you may as well put it to good use.
And the pass.
Yeah, Empyrean with plastic on the board is pretty scary.
All right,
So-
everybody has passed. It
they
is
get
time to
tech, they
score
could
them if you got
get
them.
Either straight.
Starting with Jack Bauer.
Extra threatens
Power
enemies.
Threaten
Oh, that
enemies
explains
and,
the
6
beta
for 8
move.
influence.
Yep.
Sweet.
It does.
Apocalypse.
We do have a Diplo.
What?
Yeah. Do
Extra
I want
spending
to?
8 and
No, I
threatening
don't.
enemies.
I will score 2 unit upgrades.
Sweet.
Yeah, I will also score 3 unit upgrades, and I can't score any secrets.
All right. Rod, you got anything to score?
I do. I'll score 8. 8.
Not
8
Robert.
influence.
Rod. All right. Hang on.
No secrets.
I'm gonna
Eight
do.
influence.
A lot of
Rod.
people.
Yeah, Ruad. I have two faction techs.
Oh, to faction tech, that explains the
so I'm just gonna
transfer
that
steal
and
also.
8 influence.
That it
So,
does. Surprised Janor is scoring that one right now. They must have some either very tricky
that's gonna
ones or
unlock
some
my
action
commander.
phases. Because
my,
I think
hero,
adapt
rather.
new strategies
Oh, yeah,
is
got
one
mine
you
now,
keep
too.
in your back pocket. Can't be
Oh,
taken
yeah,
away.
totally.
This round, got the heroes
If you
back.
can,
Alright,
but
so
sometimes you
that's
can't.
8 influence.
Yeah.
Gonna take all my trade goods.
And if
they're
you
all
have
gone.
tricky status phase, then yeah, you have to
And-
score 1 because you don't have
Did-
time to
did Red wanna
hold
score?
on to it.
I'll score
Agreed.
8. Influence, no secrets.
Who has
I
their
will
hero
spend
unlocked?
6
Extra
planets, 2
does,
from
and
tribute.
Yusarl does,
All right.
and Mahawk
Next
does,
objective. Erect a
and
monument.
Nomad does. Erect a monument.
Ah.
Wow. Spendaholic game. We had
spend.
so much potential blood, and now it's just spend money in the corner. Don't do anything. Just spend money.
I think when you're Mahakt and Empyrean now, you have to realize that you really have to kill people, right? Because you can't win the spend race given the speaker position you have.
No, you have a 0% chance of catching up to Prefab, NRA, Nomad, or how Yusarl's been doing with all this. Maybe the agenda
Unless
phase will
Autumn
shake
moving
things up.
jets.
Could see an Ixian go off and kill 2 flagships.
Yeah, true. And there's who had seen them, NRA had seen them, and they put both on top, I think. So
Take
could
one
be,
out of my
yeah.
fleet pool.
Yeah.
Just wondering how I have
NRA would just lose 2 infantry. They don't
I don't know
care.
what that commodity
No,
is.
they don't.
It's nothing.
Might even make Mechatol harder to take, to be honest.
Yeah, with all fleets gone.
All right.
In
Yeah, you
range.
should assign your.
I don't like how Nomad hasn't
yeah,
scored a
okay.
secret yet.
your stuff.
Not only does it mean their flagship can't be rebuilt, but it means they can't sell that alliance of theirs. That is so great. Can easily get
And then
4+
time for
trade
some
goods
democracy.
for the alliance.
Yeah.
All right. First
New
up is new
constitution.
constitution.
Ooh.
So
Huh.
Nomad cares a little bit. Anyone with 3 laws in play cares a
Guard
little bit.
all laws from play. There's really just one in play. That's a lame law. That's a
Yeah,
lame
the
one.
question for the other players is, do you want to cost Nomad the law and also exhaust your own home
Around
planets? I mean, Nomad also has a good
Right,
home
yellow,
system,
any
so...
wins? Red,
I think everyone kind of wants their home system
Green,
right now with all the spends.
white,
Yeah, that's
wins.
true. So probably just
Win,
goes
win, win,
against
win, win,
Nomad.
win.
blue.
Alright.
Yeah,
Afters, everyone.
and
Yeah, I'll put diplomacy
People are
rider on against, I guess.
diplomacy ridering. Yeah. Oh, diplomacy rider for
Interesting.
Nazroka. That holds on to
So
Mechatol.
I'll use up these riders before.
Okay, now they cannot do it
That is
against,
true.
right?
Now it's a much bigger deal because Nazroka getting
is
the
that
2
yellow who
tokens
did that?
from it and being set up for next round, especially with
and the
speaker
afters?
position, could take Imperial and no one can do anything about it. That would be pretty crazy. So yeah, that
Interesting.
makes everyone in a very difficult position.
I'll put a tech rider against.
Oh, Yusarl. Making it even pricier.
All right. Yellow, second chance.
No.
Red, second chance.
No.
And green. All right. Red, your vote.
All right, that is it.
They cannot go against.
Probably not, unless Yusarl and Nazroka pay. Good agenda for Mahawk and Extra. They might make some money from this.
I'll
Yeah,
vote,
but will you really? I would not allow the diplomacy rider on Mechatol here.
I'm going to abstain, actually.
Extra could just take Imperial themselves, right?
White.
Yeah, that's true.
They can.
But then you also cannot take Mechatol, right? if you
You
allow
can't-
allow the right.
You're right, but they
Blue?
can score 8 resources and 2 unit. No, they can't score 2 unit upgrades. They would have to do 3 tech
All right,
specs
I
with their
abstain.
cruiser 2s.
I'll break the TI4.
Are you sure?
And you also need the free point, right? The only person who has a free point on the
Are you
table
sure you
is
don't wanna be
NRA, and
paid
they
off
also
about
have
Well,
the
what are you gonna pay
Obsidian.
me?
So all the other
What am I
players
gonna
need
pay
to
you?
find their last
Yeah.
free point if they don't want to score 2-pointer.
Spy net.
What about the extra hero?
Yeah, but
Oh,
you're just
extra
gonna take
hero,
it
right.
back, right?
So if
That's
extra
not what
double
it's for.
scores, they have
It's
one more
for me not
secret in
taking
hand
shit
that's
from you.
7. They support
Because you're
swap
just
to
going to take
8.
it back.
My
So
cards
yeah, they
suck.
do probably need
Well,
the 2
they might
pointer.
not. They might not
They
always.
could get lucky with
They
their
will for a
hero.
while.
Essentially, it's for making you never a target, right? Because I
I
know
mean,
you're going to.
extra hero gets a little less value with Isar in the game and Magion.
Yeah.
If each of you gives me your trade agreement, I'll push it through as
Nah,
it
nah,
against, or else I'm gonna put it.
But it
for-
also means that if supports don't
Wait.
swap, you
Oh,
can
jeez.
find public
It works out.
execution and be
Spend
like,
on the next
Yusarl,
one?
I'm gonna need a support or you're
I'm
getting
not gonna do
executed.
that. I offered you spy net.
And-
That's pretty powerful. No thanks.
Well, you're the extortion
fine. You
master.
can
Do you
go
think
for it.
Yusarl pays that?
Okay, pushing it 4.
All right.
Okay.
That's a good question.
So everyone's
I
home planets are
think
exhausted?
so. You do.
Everybody's home system is
Because
exhausted.
it depends on your
At
action
the start
cards
of
and
the next
what your
turn.
game plan
Next turn,
looks
not
like.
yet.
But if
Yeah,
your game
not
plan
your
somehow
votes.
relies on your
All
action
right,
cards,
next
you definitely
objective.
have to.
Ooh,
Oh,
Seed of an
Seed of an
Empire.
Empire.
Oh, look at that.
I don't know. Oh,
This is when
as
start
extra, I
doing
think
support
you need
swaps.
extra might need to quash. Oh, and support swaps
We could
exist.
accelerate this game quite a
Support.
bit.
Okay. This is. What do you think happens here, Space?
The thing
who
is,
wins?
if
Janor
would be one of the people that are not on. Oh yeah, Janor is one of the people that are on 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure here happens support swaps and everybody gets.
This isn't gonna work out for me. This one,
My
I'm gonna
assumption.
veto it. Throw something else out.
Because Janor will. It's vetoed. Okay, nothing
wants
I'm
happens.
going to sabotage that veto.
Nice.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you're going to take the sabotage.
Oh, sabotage.
Okay.
Sabotage
All right, fair enough.
from
Thanks
Nazroka.
for voting on Seed of an
Good
Empire.
to get that sabotage out before
so back to you, Green.
Yssaril
Legion.
takes it, right? And
Nope, I'm all done with ones.
if Nazroka gets
One.
this, they have 4 secrets in hand. They could
Blue.
win next
Afters.
round if this goes their way.
Yellow.
That's the funniest part of all. All the other players should think they maybe give the point to the 2 people on 4 rather than
Oh.
Imperial Rider. Oh, baby.
interesting.
Nazroka had some crazy action cards.
And that's
You have
red.
to
Red
sabotage.
is.
If somebody has a sabotage, you
No,
have to
who put the Imperial right out? Oh, the.
And
Nazroka.
the Empyrean
The
mech is
Nazroka.
not beside Nazroka, so
So
it
if it goes
cannot
against, he gets a
be
point.
used. Chat.
He gets 2 points if it goes against. That's interesting.
Wow. Yeah.
You can sabo.
I could
So-
sabo, but I don't think I'm going to sabo.
Okay.
Hang
the
on.
thing is,
Hang on.
Yssaril
Hold on.
don't
So
have
he's putting that down.
too much
So we
interest
think
in
about how
sabbing
this
it
works
because
out. So
his chances of getting a point
he would get 2 points if it goes
improves
against.
with
which
Imperial Rider
means
against.
He's in the lead.
Yeah, I think Ysaril's game plan is try to get the point here. Hope
Yeah,
Speaker
I
makes
don't
its
know,
way to
man.
you, and then you win on initiative next round.
Yep.
Those are 2 free points.
Yeah. Fuck it. We don't need points in this game.
Sabotage coming from
Oh.
Yssaril, I guess.
That's free sabotage is out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it
it would
is.
have been cooler if we could have gotten all 4
They're
guys
flying.
out, but I don't want you to win.
What
I
a
don't want
great
that to be the way the
agenda
game
face.
ends.
Yeah, that's fair. I never used down Imperial Rider, so it's all good.
All right.
Right.
Yellow, any
Yeah,
other
you did.
riders?
You ate a sabotage with it. There's
That's
3
true. It's about
sabotages.
as much use as it could have reasonably been with double
It would be
Pigeon out.
So now
Awesome right
maybe
now would
everybody
be
gets a point except
the
NRA
codex.
if they do it right with the swaps.
All right, so we're voting on it. Yep.
Well, how does that
Any more
work?
riders?
They
Anyone?
do it like a triangle
All right.
swap?
Yeah, triangle it, and everybody
Okay,
gets
yellow.
a point from
Here
it.
we go.
Except NRA.
Yeah.
That's what I would
Oh.
try to do here if I was in the
16
game.
against, why not?
Okay, they're not talking to.
You're just
Oh,
throwing
this-
16
this was
votes
NRA.
against.
Yeah.
What do we got on the other side?
Right. So
So XCha has a whopping 19 votes.
the
I-
four
so-
below we can just go against, right? Without
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think Yssaril and Extra should jump
But
in
there's
there
other
and offer
solutions.
supports for.
Oh yeah,
going
there
forward.
definitely is.
You don't have to take everybody
getting,
because you have 19
pushing,
and 16.
doing a
so if you
support
buy him a
swap
hack,
and then
you're through, right?
getting further
Yep.
ahead. It's
So just give him a hack to support
boy.
and
You guys can do a
make it
three-way
go
support
for.
swap, right?
Yep.
1 to 1, and then everyone's got 4 except Nasraka.
Oh, they talked about it.
yeah, I
The
don't-
triangle that you just mentioned.
That's a very tentative point because since you're not swapping supports, if you're going in a circle,
Yeah.
it's kind of temporary.
So Mahak, do you want to do a support swap and vote 4?
How
Makes
does
the
that
game
math
way
work
more
in my
interesting
favor?
if this
Okay.
triangle
Well,
happens and they
it gives
cut
you 4 points.
NRA out.
The other two,
Well, then
Yssaril
NRA
and
needs.
Extra.
Yeah, okay. It
Imperial,
gets you
I
guys to
think.
5 and it gets me to 4.
Essentially, it's just
Then
gonna
they're
be-
in.
Yeah, and this makes it
Yeah,
this
the
makes,
other
this
two
makes the
will do
game
it.
more
That's
interesting
true,
because then
that's
speaker
true.
token
You
moves,
could give
right?
us for 1 point, or you could give everybody 1 point.
No,
so
then
it's all
speaker token
perfect
gets
the
snapped up by
way it
Nomad, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Makes the game end quicker. I guess.
Nomad will be
Uh-huh.
at
Yeah.
5
Well,
points
so I guess you're
with
relying
3
on
secrets in hand.
either Yssaril or Extra.
Yeah,
not
you
accepting
take
a
that
support.
politics immediately.
Well, they're right.
I don't see a reason to
Yeah.
give you Carl my support. I can't.
No,
stop
no,
him, and he's
Yeah.
got a lot of stuff going on.
Okay, well, I mean,
I got a lot of stuff going on. What does that mean?
Look,
So-
you got a little action cards.
That's what my raise does.
isn't that the smart play? Isn't it for the bottom 4 to just take the point?
Yeah, a lot of
I
tactics.
think
Right.
so.
No, it's not the smart play
The
because
other
of an
solution
erase in
is
the bottom
to
4.
Yeah.
That's
All right. Well,
something clear, simple, and
okay, I'm
straightforward
voting
that is totally
against, I
wrong.
believe. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm voting against 16.
32.
There's 32 again.
Sorry for the delay.
So
Now's where we talk hacked.
So Green, you're gonna put all yours 4, right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. White.
I will note that if they try to tie it up at 4, Nomad and Nazaroka will just support swap, I think, and join in on the 3-point. I think the chances of a triangle are basically 0 now with Nomad and Nazaroka.
Mahakt, are you
both
going against?
Yeah.
Now what you could do is still
See
buy
about that.
the. Okay, that's
Let's
gone
hope so.
because what you now could have
Mahakt,
done is
hold
just
on,
a
don't vote
swap
just yet.
between Mahakt and
Okay.
Empyrean, and then go 4 together
We're
with
47
Sauron
now.
and
Who's talking to me?
right?
This is X
Yeah.
Okay.
So
now
we
we got
beat
Hang on
47.
a second. Hang on. Train going by outside my window.
I
we
think
can
they
beat
should
47
have
if
done
you
that
two
as
come
Mahakt
along.
and
Yeah.
Empyrean because they
Okay,
need
what's up?
a leverage on some people at least.
What's the total we get?
Yeah.
38.
Although Mahakt and Empyrean are
50
not
something,
friendly,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
them
All
support
right, I'll give you
swapping
my
would be
support
a
if you vote
pretty
4. That gives the
big
3 of us a
U-turn in
point.
their relationship.
Yeah, but that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
right, but
Gonna get
it's
there,
not
so-
necessarily
Well,
easy
no,
to
do they have a
put
window
baggage
to
behind you.
exchange? Because none of them are the active player.
I'll have to do it later.
Yeah,
Right?
that's true.
That's true. And who's offering me support?
Purple.
Purple.
So they're,
Alright, shall try. So now Empyrean has a problem because they just buy Mahakt. That's clever by extra.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
yeah.
Damn, that's spicy.
So now everyone else just swaps to go up to 4, right?
Right?
Like yellow and.
Anyone going to play any action
You
cards?
guys beat
What-
57.
They
57,
cannot, right? Because
47.
they're
Oh no,
voting
now
window
now
closed.
now they swap, and no, Mahawk just made a big mistake
there's no
here,
transaction
probably.
There is not
Because
a
then yellow and red
transaction
Well,
swap,
we
and then
can't- yeah,
purple
not-
and
not
green
this
swap.
moment.
Oh, purple can't swap
Right, you
anymore.
just have to
No, you're right.
promise.
Yeah, that's the thing. The window closed, right?
No, there's no window closed right now. You can make a transaction
So
before this
sorry,
resolves.
we can't trade
Yeah, true. But they
supports
gave
right
the
now to
support
get
away.
in on that
Right.
top spot, right? Yeah, we just do it after.
Oh, you can still transact.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
you can do
It's
support.
not-
Oh, it's not your turn.
All right.
They made the
Wait,
same
what?
mistake
Oh,
as
this
us.
is dumb.
Imperium, let's do it.
Why did I do what?
Yes,
Okay.
for sure.
We like
Is this
all
Nomad?
Yes, it is. Sorry, Nomad. Yes.
I would not have done that, but
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
So who actually has the support left?
So now just
I have mine.
Nomad and Empyrean should swap, right?
Right.
And
No, Nomad.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
We're
So
Yeah, Nomad and Empyrean swapping.
why do you want
So-
to trade Nazroka? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, I mean it's everybody getting one or you getting one.
Are we
so
getting
are there
one?
Any other solution?
Oh, that would be a heartrending.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, unless anybody else can give me a good reason not to do that, because otherwise everybody else is benefiting, and I'm not.
The only place he can get a point. So
what's being debated here?
Nazroka wants
We
to trade
swap, and then he
resolve
gets
the
just
vote.
1 point, and that's it. Which
Oh,
a
that is
lot
funny. Now
for
Nasroka
Zara,
and
but
Isara can swap, right? And they only one getting a point.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
He's
Nazroka's
right,
cut
but
out.
he's saying if we swap supports, then
I think
I was deceived. I was told there was no transaction window,
I also
yesterday,
thought there was
which
no
is I should have known, but
so I have a question for you, Nazroka.
Mhm.
I could take yours, right?
Yep.
Which will make me the big bad, and everyone will hate me, and They're already
Yeah.
kind of
Or
informative.
if you give me yours, I could give you whatever else you want for it.
So yeah, I'm wondering what can you give me if I
Uh,
give you mine and stay back with the pack?
my alliance. I don't know what you want.
Oh, your alliance.
I think the deal is
That's probably not
Nazaroka
the
gets
right
the
thing.
support from Yssaril right now, and then
There's no point mentioning action cards.
Yssaril gets the support from Nazaroka
Right,
later,
yeah,
plus
I
a
get it.
cookie in exchange for doing it like this. Everyone gets the point.
There's trade agreement, obviously, but I don't know. Alliance
I think
worth
black
quite a bit
market
more.
forgery makes sense.
What I would like, and I
Or
know we
Junior.
can't trade both things, but what I would like is your. I can't activate your stuff if I get that. What I would like is your racial and your alliance.
Ooh.
Yeah,
But I can only
do
do
that. I can
now.
give you
That's
one at a
Nazaroka,
time.
this is
Right,
worth a
but I
point.
would have to
They
trust
say
you
yes.
to do it.
Which one do
Yeah,
you
of
want
course.
first?
Racial, because that's the hardest one to
Cool.
take away from me.
Yeah.
All
no
right, and
problem.
you can absolutely have my support for the throne, and everybody will get a point, and we'll accelerate instead of me
That's
just getting
how
ahead.
Janor plays the game.
We'll
His motto is
Yeah.
high tide
Very
floats all
nice.
boats.
Well, nice
That's
job,
brutal.
Yssaril.
Well, I didn't want to be, because that's exactly what it
everybody
would
getting
be.
a
Like,
point
then it
in
would
the
be
end.
like stop the
Everybody.
Yssaril game, and I'm like, I don't even have a big fleet. I don't like.
It
you guys
speeds
are
up this
crazy.
game a lot.
I don't even have that many.
Oh, yeah,
action
there's
cards
no
for
chance to
Yssaril.
go to round
Frankly.
6
I'm
after
putting
that.
seed in the laws area just so we remember to count it later in case
Yeah.
there's any discrepancies.
So,
Ready for the strategy phase?
I have to leave in a
So
few
we've all
minutes, so
moved
maybe
on.
we
Yeah.
wrap it up at this
I'm
point and
gonna-
we
just
all-
talk about
somebody
real
already
quick
moved?
how
Yeah,
we
we've
think
already
now the
moved
game
up.
turns out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sure.
Who's our money on?
It's a
You
minion.
grab the mic if you have to
Ooh,
go.
what's that?
Say what you need to say.
It's a card. Which
Right, so
from the system,
I think this
players
really
take a
benefited
token
NRA
ability,
more
place
And
it
lock
than
it down.
everybody else here because they have now
nothing. I
2
guess
free
they do-
points. And they have the hero left,
It's a
which gives
diplomacy
them
that
the
only hits
secondaries,
in
and
purple.
they can draw another secret if they
Yeah,
time it
doesn't
right.
do
So
Rex.
they probably have
Rex?
very scoreable secrets in
Alright.
the end.
Token on Rex.
They
Yeah.
only have to score 1 public more.
All right.
They could win this round of free action phase
On
secrets.
that, now you're forcing purple to take
That
Imperial.
would be nuts, but yeah, could happen.
But purple
And
was
then
really promising for
Seeker,
a pick.
I mean, if they
Oh,
really, if they have scoreable secrets,
Well,
they
are you
can
going to
that.
take Imperial?
It's only the
easy,
tokens from the fleet
the
supply
easy
from Hacktor.
spend
Yeah, that's
objectives, so they can totally
So
pick
no
politics and go
Yssaril.
into
Oh, no,
round
no,
5
me. I
with
get
a
to be
very,
the-
very
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
card.
I'm Defender of the Galaxy
Yep.
for it.
Probably hold on to it.
But
They
for
don't have
NRA,
trade goods, but they have
Alright.
prefab.
So which one are you wanting for your
Yeah.
first pick?
funny thing. So I think my money is
Um,
NRA at the moment,
mm,
and followed by, that's a good question. Depends if
Uh,
Extra can manage a really good scoring round with Imperial here. I think then they are back in the runnings.
All right.
Yeah, the construction and interesting and leadership. I would have thought there would be a speaker token control. Do you think NRA can win this round if they take Imperial? Here? If they take leadership here?
If they have the action phases, maybe. They don't have any relic fragments to stall people out. If they had relic fragments to stall everyone except Yssaril out, I would say the chances would go up.
Well, it's the same old.
They also
same
don't
old. I
have
gotta
that
take
much
Imperial,
stuff
don't I?
to like they don't have a
That is
flagship
right.
to
That, like,
destroy
every round,
easily
dude.
I know.
nearby.
not,
They don't have a
yeah.
flagship to
And it
unveil.
hasn't
They don't
gotten
have
you ahead yet.
bombardment units to
Well,
make
it
an
got me
example.
even.
It gets you.
They could
Actually,
like
kind of rough one.
demonstrate.
Yep.
Yeah.
They can't even brave the void anywhere near them. It's very difficult on this map.
What is very interesting is now if Nomad doesn't pick Imperial and Imperial makes it to Isaril, I'll get to pick Imperial.
Third time in a
Isaril
row.
can pick politics,
All right, well, I'm gonna
and
take politics.
probably Isaril maybe wins in the next round
Put an end
if
to that
nobody
streak.
wins this round, right?
Wait. Let me think about that.
Yeah,
Actually, do I
Yssaril
want
taking
trade? Maybe I want
politics
trade.
can score a public and a
Hold,
secret
please.
this turn. They'll be at
I need
7, maybe
1
8
moment
if
to think about what I'm doing
Nazaroka
here
gives them
before I'm being
their
stupid.
support. I thought
I
that
need to
might have been
spend 8 this
negotiated.
round or get another
Yeah,
tech.
it is.
And then next round they flip
Or take
Imperial
another tech's no problem.
for the 2-pointer if
As
they
long as
have
someone
it,
takes tech.
for a 1-pointer and an action phase if
Spending
they
8's
don't,
no problem.
or
Or
All
just
right, whatever.
just
I don't
Imperial
need it.
point.
I'll take politics.
or
is
Imperial
fine.
point. Yeah, the Mechatol's right there. They've got fleets. They're no weak plastic, Yssaril.
Yeah, man. Double Magion is something I hadn't considered from the Because I haven't seen anybody play Yusaril
chances
in
got
POK.
boosted by a lot because no
Like in the
poet
time I've been
picked
playing,
in the first two.
and that's
Yeah,
horrifying.
I'm really surprised.
Remind me, I
I
never want to play.
wonder what
against
that's
Yusaril.
about. There's probably something to that, maybe secret related. Nomad also not in a
Nice.
terrible position.
Yeah,
It does leave a lot of.
They've got free secrets
it does,
left to
right?
score,
Wow,
and
but I feel like
stage
Yusaril
one,
always does
so
that. They always go like 4 green.
Yeah,
they could win this round. If their secrets are scoreable, they take
Doesn't mean you
Mechatol.
win with it. But
They they take Mechatol, they flip Imperial for an Imperial
That's the one,
point
right.
and a stage 2.
which
So
is what I
stage
used
1,
it for. Exactly what I
that's
used it for.
brings them
get
to
out there
7.
fast.
They score the other
Take that
stage
one,
1,
so I can get score a point
which is
round
8. They just need 2 secrets.
Yeah, and they have the trade goods ready, right, for the Spendy and the.
And that was fun. Hey, good
so-
job, you guys. Because now this game's working.
yeah.
Now we're not in bad shape anymore. With
We are right now at the
We have
halfway point.
2 people that can win this round. It's round 4. 3 people if Yusaril gets a lucky relic or something. I don't know.
All right.
Sweet.
Yeah, cool thing. So Stats, thanks for having me. It
Oh,
was a
thanks
blast.
for coming. Good
Have
to
fun
have
this
you on the
time,
chat.
so
Pick your
I
brain a
will
little.
care.
Yeah, we see each other around. Take care.
See you around. Oh,
Bye.
Pargo just said hi. Bye.
It's gonna be 3 tokens. More than that. Nope. Just 3 tokens.
Hey, Jasper. Yep, pretty neat factions. A lot of passivity so far, but that's also because of all the spend objectives that we've seen. Are Brian and
Can I get that card
Magi
from you this round?
tearing each other's
Oh,
throats
yeah,
out yet?
fine. The alliance, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Here it comes.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna get 6, I think. Trade good
Azroka gets
for
just
2
3
and
command
planets for the
tokens.
rest.
Oh, 4. 4. Oh, yeah, the 4 plus
Yeah, I
the
did
primary
3.
for 7.
I did not
Oh,
do
that's
6.
so beautiful. Maybe they do have action phase secrets and can win this round.
That's a lot of tactics tokens you got there.
Well,
Blue.
you can
No, I'm
have
not.
one.
I'm looking at blue
All right.
for his march to my planet
Oh,
later this
Christ.
round or next round.
I think the timer
There's
is
a
going
future
pretty
where blue
well.
really wants.
So
I just flipped
we're
my
definitely not going to
planet
see a round
thingy.
6
Yeah, I'm sorry.
because of the
It is.
points,
It's
but we
it's
could
a long
see
way.
one
it
if
would
everyone
be.
slays each
Well,
other.
you got a lot of tokens.
It would be quite the adventure.
Put your thing down.
There you
All right. Yep.
Yeah, now there were a bunch of planets that just disappeared on me.
Oh,
I flipped it.
can I do
Oh,
my
yeah.
Oh, they're there. Okay.
agent?
So
The biggest thing I don't know is if Nazroka promised their
Um,
support to
All right, it's my
Yusaril,
turn now. Did you? Yeah, finish your turn.
or if
Yeah, of course.
Nazroka and Mahakt, I guess, might make a support swap, because
go.
those are the 2 that
Thank you.
haven't
And then-
given
there
them
you
out
go.
yet.
All right.
Tonic again.
All right.
If Nazroka gets a swap with Mahakt and they're at 6 points with 4 unscored secrets, that
Don't
would be
forget to think about who
that'd be
wants
very
to buy
good.
a free warfare from Mahakt.
I love that offer. It's just I haven't had a good use for it yet. I would have totally bought it.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's not always going to work out.
Right. I just haven't. I've been playing a very aggressive game. I mean, Yusaril, whatever. It's kind of not my thing.
Well, that's completely useless. Okay.
Sorry.
They get to ready the planet that was readied already. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Actual end of turn now. Sorry.
I'm gonna pop politics immediately.
Yusaril,
Yeah, I will set
lots
that.
of action cards, and I also like popping it early
Oh,
because then you can mage on
well, you can't
the
have that
cards
free
that were
warfare
just
now.
drawn.
Because
No,
it
not
relies
you.
on
Right. Sorry.
just saying. It
No, I'm
relies on-
saying red. Do you want to buy that speaker token?
Oh, with no strings attached?
I mean, you have to buy it.
Yeah. No, with the picks, I guess.
Right. Yeah. The going price now though is 3 at this point in the game.
Right, but I can pick whatever I want regardless.
Yeah, I'm not giving you any strings. If I'm selling it, I'm selling it.
Yeah.
Can't make it binding anyway. So.
For 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I have to do that.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Commerce is great. Okay. And we have been friendly. All right, so then I'm going to take 3 action cards and discard one.
Real quick, did everyone put their supports on the scoreboard?
There's
There's like 4 there. I'm not sure how.
Everybody's tied. Yeah, everybody's scored. I don't know where they are.
I never gave anybody mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's the right number, I believe.
Okay,
This
cool.
looks correct.
So 2 people still have theirs in hand. Great.
Yeah, we both do, I think.
Yeah, the player in the lead having their support still is unusual. But that's Nazroka, baby, with Obsidian and Custodians.
I'm gonna throw out Ghost.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
the Expend 9.
That's
That
fun
is a
action card.
great idea. That did not happen.
It's not fun this time.
Oh,
We're pretty.
now I
still
wish
not
they'd
fun.
done that. And you can kind of quasi-leadership stall with that kind of
got
play
stuff.
too, right?
All right, and then I'm gonna draw the
They don't have
agenda
scan
card,
links, so their
and
ability
that's
to
the end of my
refresh
turn.
is
Everybody else
somewhat
done what they need to
limited.
do?
But
I'll
they can take
do something else.
Arnar back. Maybe spark a rebellion while they do. I don't know. Maybe betray a friend. No, their alliance is on green right now, so they have to.
Are you done?
I'm done. I'm sorry. Both agendas are going on top.
I'm
I
gonna
was just laughing at the.
I'm gonna play Uprising on Atlas, so it exhausts and I get 5 trade goods.
Oh.
Nothing personal. It's just worth 5 trade goods.
Yeah. 5 trade goods is
Understandable for 5 trade goods.
Uprising. Oh boy.
Moving into my area.
That is
Yeah,
mean.
that's all right. Just trying to...
Taking over.
That is very, very mean. But it's worth a lot of money.
Covering up your that.
Yeah,
Good
my
for
reminder
extra.
is part of it's there.
Bad for Empyrean. It kind of sucks when you get a relic that makes a planet better, and it just makes that planet a better target for someone's action card. Doesn't do a lot for you. No Diplo in play this round, so you can't refresh it either.
This game got funny. I'm kind of glad I don't have anybody's support because I don't have to keep track of who I can't hit. You know what I mean? Oh, is Nomad over fleet capacity in?
They've got 3. Oh. Oh no, he's got Cruiser 2 though.
I've got Fighter
no.
2.
Yeah, he's got Fighter 2 rather.
Sorry. Make a decision.
Dread fighter cruiser. Why?
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have Cruiser 2. Yeah.
But the fighters.
Just 1.
Fighter 2, they count as 1.
Oh, yes, you're right. No, that's because I've only got 1 capacity. So that fighter
You have 2 in his fleet.
is extra.
Or no, the mech is in.
Because the mech is on the that's correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
Catch. That's all right.
Oh, fighter 2 doesn't count as 1. That's Nalu. Haha, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've played Nalu a lot of times, obviously.
Not so great in POK.
I love the what the commentary has to be right now. Like, these guys are jackasses. None of them know the rules.
Yeah.
I have not called a single player jack. That is unsubstantiated.
It's like Keystone Cops everywhere.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's a fun Keystone Cops.
I've never heard that term before. Is that
I'm just gonna
cops
move
who
this
just
up.
drink a lot
Sorry, that took
because of Keystone.
like 2 minutes.
Oh, apparently fictional, humorously incompetent policemen from silent film slapstick comedies.
I will also pop Crown of
The more you
Amphidia.
know.
I will explore this.
Sweet.
Ooh, exploring of Crown of Amphidia. Gain a command
Volatile
token.
fuel
That's pretty
source.
cool.
Everyone get a
Good
chance to-
explore.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Mm-hmm. Free token.
Okay. Oh, can I do one more end of turn thing? Biostims, refresh the planet. Is
Yep.
that cool with everybody?
No problem for me.
I don't care.
It's fine.
So what does everyone try to do here? I think Empyrean's just gonna go for like
Ooh.
Dread 2 Ether Stream. Be ready to hit something. I don't know who can harass Nazaroka properly, especially because Nomad, I think, wants to take Mechatol more than anything else right now.
You really are not happy with the placement of those, are you, Red?
No, I spelt site wrong, so I just want to take it out of my site.
what
Should
does that
all of
say?
our home systems be exhausted from the?
Being bad?
Yeah.
Everybody's
I'm
home.
sorry, Red.
Yeah.
Thanks for the reminder.
Them's
Oh
the rules.
shit! Yeah,
It's nothing to do with
You
you.
spent it too, didn't you?
I spent it absolutely.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
I'm playing tech.
I need to take one of these back. And
Ooh,
pay
Nomad
another
could
trade
tech into
good.
Fleet Logistics here, take Mechatol and
I can
flip
score
it.
that objective.
Coup d'etat is a card. It
I
could be
will-
out. There are 59
Alright.
action cards
Build? I
out,
don't know if
so
there is. I don't
it's a
think I have a
50%
blue tech.
chance it's
Well,
been
we may
drawn
have a
so
blue
far,
tech.
I guess.
No, I have a
All
yellow.
right. So
Hang on.
I'd
I'm
like to
putting
see
a
Fleet Logistics
command
at
token
least.
back and paying a trade good for the other resource that I would have had to spend.
Exact same situation for me.
Uh,
The
I
hell
am
do?
paying a token. Oops, trying.
Let's do
I'm
a
contemplating
quick
what I'm
text
gonna do
spreadsheet
here.
update while people are choosing their stuff. We do see Dread 2 come out for Empyrean. It looks like
Spend
they haven't
3,
spent any
pay another.
resource planets. This one was exhausted by Uprising. So they're just single teching Dread 2. These are now
Oops.
movie.
Well,
And they've got Gravity Drive, so they could harass Vegas. Not saying they have a reason to,
I guess we'll
but they
exhaust
could.
everything I have and spend 2
Mahawk,
trade
no tech.
goods. And I'll get
PDS.
PDS2.
No, Cruiser 2 for extra. So
Yay,
these
me.
cruisers could harass Arnar Lore.
But it's a point.
It's definitely something to think about.
Yeah, extra is getting.
Nazaroka
I clicked the pass
gets
button, but I'm actually
PDS2.
on-
Well, maybe I'll
So
get
this
Cruiser
one
2 instead.
PDS
I can
here
do that
actually
too.
helps
That's
defend
better.
that.
You're right.
And PDS2 is quite good
I know
against
you weren't
Cruiser
talking to
2.
me, but
One
that's
hit
fine.
is a Cruiser dead.
Join the table. Everyone else is
I like
getting
that better than
Nomad.
PDS2. I don't really have a lot of PDSs, so
Gets Fleet Logistics. I love it. I told you
yeah.
why.
Cruiser 2 is better. All right.
And we do not see Yssaril get something. No, it looks like they're going for Cruiser 2.
Oh, I gotta dig.
Neat. All right.
Where'd you go?
Yssaril with Cruiser 2 can also punch a little bit. Will they be able to do anything with that punching ability? We'll see.
Point in the bank now. That's good.
But yeah, I want Nomad to take Mechatol right now. They don't have a support swap blocking
All right,
them,
my
do
turn.
they? No, they have white support swap,
I'll,
so Empyrean is who they cannot activate. Yeah, let's see it.
Mechatol.
Good stuff.
1, 2 with gravity drive.
Mm-hmm.
You can bring the stuff from Malice if you please, but maybe you have an action phase secret you need that for. Nomad has no secrets scored, so their flagship does still cost 8 resources. Maybe
I'm
they're
short
scoring one here,
AFK.
though.
Yep.
Maybe they're gonna bombard. Or spark a rebellion on the ground. Everyone's tied. You can spark on anyone. Alright. Fight!
All right, I'm gonna fire space cannon. It's just one little mech.
Yo, yep, this space cannon's
Well,
legit.
Hey, that's it. Movement. Yeah.
No hits.
No hits.
All right.
Yeah, the Space Cannon 8 is great if you have
Bombard.
Jolnar Alliance, and without it, it's a little
yeah.
unreliable, in my opinion.
Bombardment.
Space bombardment. That's the top.
I'm.
Oh yeah, sorry.
There you go. There's a hit. So Nazroka needs to have parlay.
Right.
And they've been
Hit?
using a lot of action cards,
Did he-
so
was that a hit?
I'd be a little
Sorry.
surprised if they
hit.
still had parlay after getting Meiji on.
Example of the world? Yeah, you did.
Oh!
Ouch.
That's fortunate and huge.
Look how he's
Is this a
elite. You guys, he's
free
elite.
point
Watch
turn for Nomad? Like
I
you flip
scored you.
Imperial
Yes.
here, right?
And I'll use my second action from Fleet to
Oh,
Imperial.
pop
That's 8 points for
Imperial.
Nomad.
No,
Well,
he's really in the lead.
can anyone
Hang
take this
on,
home
let's,
system?
we'll
Yssarl
put
might be
1
able
point on
to
token
with
for you.
flank
I
speed,
will
silence of space,
respectfully
all the
Yeah,
Yssarl stuff.
Where's the token?
I think
That
Nomad
gets you up
needs
to
to
7 before
put
you score your
6
objective,
infantry
though.
here, maybe some
Yeah.
mechs.
I'll probably be doing these in order now.
Yeah, we should be doing these in order now.
All
I'm
right.
definitely going to follow Imperial.
Does Nomad not score a
So
public?
it's me
I would
next,
think they would
right?
score 8
And I'll,
resources. Oh no, they
do
can't.
the exoterics thing at the end, I think.
Hang on.
Did they not?
Now you made yourself the bad guy.
Did they score?
Yeah.
Did they draw a secret?
Hey, Yellow, I saw your whisper. I don't have it.
Did you see chat? If you.
You don't?
Oh, so yeah, the overlay is weird. Thank you, Bodison. I was still on tech.
All right.
So wait,
I don't
who
know if
actually
Nomad
does have
scored
their support
a
still?
I have
public
my
or
support
drew a
still.
secret there.
No, I don't.
Oh, no, I've got yours. So,
Heck. All right, so the yellow Nazroka because I didn't take his.
yeah, I
And
still have
blue.
mine. Who else?
Yellow and blue.
Oh, blue. Okay.
What is the Imperial primary?
Herman, what's up?
No, you
Yeah, I was just
you
wondering
don't
if
have
you
to
wanted
score.
more
You
interest.
can't
Support
draw a
follower, we're not
secret,
currently
but you don't
named
have to
actually,
score a
so that might
public
be too-
if they don't want to spend the 3 tokens.
As we're the only 2 people who haven't.
They haven't led from the front
Oh,
or spent
my-
8 resources.
Yeah, we can wait.
2 of these trade goods weren't
commander
there
is
at the
fine.
time,
I
so they
followed
couldn't spend
Imperial,
8.
By the way, has everyone else done theirs?
I went first. I did my thing. I shuffled it back because I had to discard one.
Oh, following Imperial, I will totally do that.
Mhm.
Cool. So I think it's my turn.
I need to go.
Well, maybe not scoring a public
Sorry, I haven't
means
actually followed Imperial
people
yet.
will look at them a little bit less. Who knows?
Purple.
Yep.
Just reminder to think about what you could potentially do with a command token taken off the board.
Okay.
Okay, Blue, have you followed Imperial yet?
I'm doing it now.
Cool.
I think this game is going to end well before 8 now. Well before 8 hours. Got somebody at 7 already. Yeah.
Oh, I have to discard one.
Yeah, we're cooking.
With 2 unscored secret objectives. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you guys are going to crash into him, right? Pincer him?
I think we are good from the time. We're fast.
So yeah, maybe he's just gonna score another action phase secret. Who knows?
Well,
Could be fight
where
with
does my
precision
discarded
with the
secret
Memoria
objective go?
somehow?
In the trash.
Back in the pile.
Keep it in the trash.
What
I'll
else?
shuffle it.
Could sell the alliance and betray a
Sorry,
friend.
I did. What did I did my secret. I got the Imperial. I'm actually scoring an objective. I didn't.
Oh no, they are
My
scoring.
apologies. I'm
for
gonna.
public.
I thought it was a. I'll do the 3 command tokens.
Okay, so that is free command tokens
Yeah.
for Nomad. They're at 8.
At 8 points.
So they could have the win
And,
kind of locked up now. Well, they actually have only 5 trade goods, so Lodor could be taken
Scored up.
to deny it.
Jesus Christ, that happened real
Yeah,
fast.
that's rough.
So yeah, Nomad needs
now
to
we
defend
gotta
their
take
home
everything.
system.
Wait, where did he get the second point from?
He got 1 point for making an example of their world. He got another point for having Mechatol Rex and popping Imperial. He got a 3rd point for completing an objective.
Okay.
All in the same action.
2 actions.
Unless you take a lot of plant. He doesn't have that many plants unexhausted, but he might be able to score the 8 resources.
And you just have to take all his planets.
He is exactly.
Yeah,
That's exactly
I don't have a lot of movement, so.
You have Cruiser too. You can take Lodor at least. I think Nomad is a pretty good bet to get Magiond. Make sure there's no trade good generating
Take
action
home
cards in the stockpile.
I can't, but someone could. One could take his home system. Someone could like blow up one of his planets.
Yeah, there's lots of hurt that can be delivered on me.
Sorry, Rob, man. That's
Yeah.
you got far
Oh,
out on it.
absolutely. Yeah.
This is why I didn't take that card. You know what I mean? Like this is why I didn't
Yeah.
swap.
I'm
cards and take
surprised
1 point for me.
Nomad decided
Yeah.
to not spend Arnor. To spend Arnor for
Yeah.
tokens, because if they hadn't, they
My
could have
kind
done
of
8
issue
resources,
is
then the tokens would be locked
can't
up,
really
and
make-
there'd be nothing more to say about that.
Purple, what would you feel about ceasefire swapping?
Who's talking?
This is Nazroka.
I mean, what am I going to do to you?
He just
No,
wants.
you've got Cruiser
Yeah.
2s. I just want a bit of security for my home system because
has to go
there are
after
ships there, but once they leave, there's very little.
That's it.
So it's just a bit of added security. I do it
the,
in
prob-
Alliance.
the problem is I'm not afraid of you, so I don't see a reason to give you my.
Yeah, it's
right.
fair enough. It's purely security, so I feel more like attacking red. But if you don't feel like me doing that, that's fine.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So we can do that.
Good way to
Okay,
phrase it
cool.
from Mudflaps. Well, if I don't feel secure from you, I don't know if I can attack the person at 8 points with 2 secrets in hand.
Oh, Andy's got speaker.
Yeah, and he's got speaker. Well,
And he's got. Wait, how did Nomad get speaker?
Uh,
They just didn't see it. Wow. Okay.
okay,
Well,
just need to
that
figure out
is
what you send.
that is a thing. That's a pretty neat
I
thing.
can take Lodor on my turn, if that
Mm.
helps.
That could be helpful.
And they just ceasefire swapped. So
Who said that?
now I
Purple.
think Nazroka needs to take Arnor, get a unit in here
make
so
us
that the
drink
ceasefire
even
can be
easier.
played. But once that is
I
done,
can
I
skip
think they're
Lodor
in a
though, go
pretty
somewhere
good
else.
place.
Because of that. If the object is to eat everything, you know.
Yeah, I can only get Lodor or the one planet in front of Yellow's home system, which I'm sure he wants instead.
Hmm.
So yeah, you take Lodor, man. I'm not gonna take it. I'll go past that. But what I'm actually gonna do is just take an action card from him. On my turn. So that's my
Could
plan.
Nazroka take the Nomad home system?
I like how Red's looking. It is not like we what do I have?
Probably. 2 cruisers, 2 mechs.
Good question.
Nomad.
Can't explore home.
Can
system,
when
that's
one
true.
Nazroka mech
Yeah.
kill a mech and an
Yeah.
infantry? It's not impossible. Against
What do you
Fundarian,
do
it's a little
home
more
system?
unlikely.
Oh, sorry, red.
I don't
Red
know.
can score
You have to
spend
do it right now, or Nomad, I think, builds in their home system
Red has
with
scored
Lodor.
everything else. Red also has 1 secret objective. There are 2 secret objectives left.
And Lodor is the only thing he hasn't scored.
Right. And next round, Red can score Imperial.
Hmm.
Possibly. He has a pretty good fleet.
We'll be able
Not
to
a-
kick him off that.
Not insurmountable, but he has a pretty good fleet there.
Yeah.
I can put the extra flagship adjacent to Mechatol and go before
Yeah,
him
yeah,
and
good
shoot,
point.
shoot it down.
And then
Extra
the
cannot
diplomacy rider's
activate
already been played,
Mechatol
so I
right
can't
now.
put diplomacy on
However,
there.
Extra's not popped their construction
He doesn't
card,
have your-
and Mahawk Agent is
your
unspent.
racial, right? Where he can.
So there is a potential synergy
No, the
there.
racial just got played.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. This is always this fun point in the game where everybody starts openly discussing how they're going to try and kill you. It's fun to be on the other side of that. Not really.
Cool. So few ships.
Hey, Jasper.
All right, Mechatol.
I'm guessing that's about the
Let's go.
prelim game. That's okay.
It begins.
Ooh, Nazroka coming to Mechatol. I don't know if this works for them, but maybe they can bring the additional cruiser from the Gravity Rift. Just because I think the cavalry is going to do enough DPS to hurt stuff.
Carrier fighter, 'cause it'll just get shot to death. So I'll try.
This Nazroka player is talking. They're just very quiet. I'll turn them up, chat.
Nice.
That's really all I can take. Wow.
There we go.
Did those
That's
go
better.
Grab Rift?
One did, yeah. So that's one on the quick roll.
Grab. Yeah, if the cruiser survives, I think this wipes Nomad. However, Nomad can retreat to their home system.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you don't retreat to your home system. You retreat to Lodar. You want to build on your home system.
Yeah, sorry. Just roll and grab Rift.
Gravity Rift is not hungry.
Yeah,
Gravity
fine.
Rift is in for the Winslay.
Yes. So, start of combat, I guess.
We did move, space cannon offense, which there's a purple mech that could shoot if they were inclined.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Nice
Good
try.
lay, Rad. Good lay.
So I
Cool.
guess, yeah, we're at space combat.
So my mechs become
Starter
lightning
combat
mechs.
abilities. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not playing any cards.
The Z Grav Eidolon mech is now a space.
Yeah, I don't believe I have any starter
Ship.
combat abilities.
That is firing. Nomad, I think, should declare
Nope.
retreat here. Defend Lodar.
So we're
with
on
the
to
flagship.
Anti-Fighter Barrage, which there is none.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're at Announce Retreats, which I will announce. A retreat.
Okay.
Let's see. Nazroka
Cool.
is averaging
So we just roll.
like 2.5
Yeah,
hits here.
so,
So they'll sustain both ships probably. If they've got direct hits, they can really kill everything. Or they'll just
5 hits. I don't know.
roll crazy and get 5 hits
Wow.
like madmen. Well, that's a dead flagship. Dead destroyer. Or dreadnought.
Okay. And these can't sustain in space, can they?
Ooh, I don't
think so.
agree with killing 2 mechs. I think you kill a cruiser and a mech there.
It's like, why those? Okay.
Because
Yeah.
this mech
Yeah,
on the
there you
ground
go.
can lose the ground combat. It's
Cool.
not
Did
likely.
I destroy your flagship?
Yeah,
Ooh!
you did.
So that would be destroy the greatest ship.
Ooh! Nazroka
Finally
to
scored a
6
secret.
points.
Oh my god. Which I
Nazroka
think
looking
also means I
dangerous.
unlock
They
my
have a spend objective in
hero.
the bag. No, they do not. They
You're
don't
at
have
6
anything
points
of the sort. However, if they
Oh,
take
yeah, cheers.
Mechatol... No, you
Okay.
can't explore Mechatol. I'm an idiot.
I've already thrown away my agent, so I think that's. Let me just check something.
To be able to score... Actually, they have 3 tokens. They have 3 tokens very locked up here, if they want it to be. So 3 tokens plus a secret is 8. They'll need to score 2 more. Doable, not easy.
All right, so I'm
Oh,
thinking
and
about...
sorry, I land on Rex. Sorry.
Yeah. Take it. Okay.
These infantry can lose. This
Can you
mech
take it? He's
can
got
lose.
dudes there. You
I
gotta
think the
fight.
mech is favored
Yeah,
pretty
I should
heavily.
have probably
But
actually kept more mechs. That was kind of dumb.
the question I have is if they each get 1 hit.
Okay.
No, yeah,
so
if
no
they each
cards
get
for
1
me.
hit, you do
No
not reroll. If it's
invasion
2
is
hits and
declared,
0
bombardment,
hits, you
can we
No,
reroll.
nothing to bombard. 1 hit.
1 hit, yeah.
And yours?
Oops. What did I roll? I assume in
Can
here.
you reactivate the system? Just pick up your token and drop it again.
Oh. Nazroka has to do
Yellow
that.
has to do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just grab the
just grab-
system. Just grab this tile.
Cool.
Or the token and drop it.
There you
There
go.
you go.
All right, Mechatol Rex, ground combat.
Ooh,
1
1 hit
hit.
from red. That
One hit
is
apiece.
not small.
All right, so there's 1 less infantry.
Yeah, I really
Because
should have
even
more
if you
mechs.
miss
That's
here,
very
you can
dumb.
Thunderian
That's
for
pretty
another
close.
shot. So you kind of have 2 chances at a 30%, which isn't bad.
1 hit. And I swear, a hit. Oh my god.
Now I've got, hold on, I've got a
Yep,
Thunderian.
you
who's been
use it
sitting
here.
idle the whole game.
Oh,
Oh.
I could,
Use that.
I could re-roll.
you need it.
Can I give you anything not to?
Oh.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right. Oh yeah, you could.
Oh,
I could. What
this
would
is
you say?
occupy the seat
Ah,
of the
What
empire.
do you got?
That
You
is
can't
why
give
they're
them
Trade
doing
agreement?
it like this.
Can't give them
That's why
money.
they had free
No, I
cruisers.
know.
Yeah,
I missed that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. I think.
And that's why Nasroka wants it so bad.
I mean,
Yeah,
if he
I'm
uses
not
it,
gonna.
not using it on his home system, so
Yeah.
That's true. So
I have beef with the Thunderian in the lore. That is.
Oh, beef with the lore.
so you're holding on to the
Hello,
Thunderian in that
Absol.
case, or
I took the casualty. Yeah, and I put.
cool. Thanks. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
So we see 2 action phase
Alright,
secrets
so-
scored.
I think the real play here, right, is for me to use my hero.
And force a mass discard.
But maybe not. Yeah, maybe Magian's
Does
a
everyone
better
have their
thing to use.
hero
Yeah.
unlocked?
See everything first. and then
Mahawk
play
does,
that.
Yeah, that's the way to
Nomad
go.
does.
I'm gonna use
Nasroka-
Magian
yeah, everyone's got
on
their hero.
Red. So Red, if I could just see all your action cards, please.
Yeah, I think Magian's
Well,
the
figure out
right
which ones I
play.
want.
Don't. With free sabotage is
Which one I
gone,
want.
there's probably one
Sorry.
left. If Nomad
Getting ahead
has
of
a
myself
generate
there.
trade good action card, that could be the game. So you want to make sure that's out of the hand immediately. If they've got 2, well, you tried. Maybe the hero was the better play, but nothing you can do.
Sorry.
It's okay. Had to be done either way, right? I mean, I
Oh
had to-
yeah, for sure. It's too risky to.
right. So, not very good cards.
Not very good cards, apparently.
And then wait,
Okay.
sorry. At the end of my turn, I will refresh. I will use Biostims to refresh Magian, and I will also re-explore the same planet I keep exploring, desperately hoping for a fragment. And I still didn't get one fucking fragment. There's like every card left is a fragment. All right, I can get up to 2
There's
commodities
2 in here.
or
1.
turn
Hey,
2
purple.
in this trade good.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
get 2
so 2 of the 3 left are
how-
fragments. That's bad luck.
How desperately do you need to do that?
What are you thinking?
Go take Lodor. I'll whisper you what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I have some thoughts also, Apocalypse.
I don't think taking Loader is bad. I mean, yes,
For
Mahawk
later.
could have done
About
it as
your
well, and maybe would have liked
Super
to,
secret
but
ability.
meh. I don't know why Extra should care. It's free
All
real
right.
estate for
What will you
them.
give me not to do that action then?
I have Trade Good. I have Scepter of Dominion, which doesn't help you, I think. I have a support for the throne.
A support for the
Oh.
throne?
I will not do that action for a support for the throne.
Hell yeah, you will, Extra.
Cool.
Spicy.
Are you sure about the support, Blue? Because I have a support I can swap for you.
What's the well, I've sort of already offered him a support for the throne and demonstrated my willingness to do it, so
Okay, fair enough.
Point for a point.
I would take that back if I could, but
Sure.
Don't worry,
Oh, wow.
Yellow. If you want, you can just give me the support.
Yeah, Nazarka still has a support, so they have. If they want
It
to
is
get
lonely
a
to have the last support
secret
Yeah.
done,
table.
Yeah.
you can
Like, what do I do
maybe
with
find a
this?
way to do
Maybe I
it.
didn't advertise it enough.
one
And Extra
Oh.
getting a
thing you
support.
want
Let's
one
see.
time.
They're at
Yep.
they're at
Yeah.
6
Makes
after
sense.
that.
Okay, now I've got to rethink my entire
Were they at-
round, but that's fine.
Oh, they got it from Blue. So
Yeah,
yeah, they're
this
at
helps
they're at
you
6
and helps the
properly.
table.
So they'll score a secret, maybe score a public to 8. So they would need to hero for 2 points. It's not likely. It's not impossible.
All right,
but I don't see it
Yellow, I'm going to
happening.
run in and kill Red in front of your home system since you're out of ships.
Okay.
Does
Fair
that work
enough.
for you?
Well, I can't exactly stop it, so yeah. It's fine.
I don't think anyone else can get there.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea.
You can fire PDS Yellow. Oh, is the Owl gonna fire PDS on
Right.
this?
Is
Yeah,
that
so
final movement?
I think so.
Okay,
I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think I want to put anyone else there.
that's fine then. Yeah, if it's just one
Yeah,
ship.
I'm not trying to be. I'm
That's
only
cool.
sending one guy too. All right.
No PDS
Red, you ready
firing. I'm
for ground
guessing they
combat?
just want the planet to be taken. Still, that could have been a refreshed planet
On
with
Arnor?
prefab
Yeah, I am.
and
Go
the
for
NRA
it.
commander. You know, refreshed planets can be pretty neat.
Arnor.
And
Is combat over? It's actually my turn.
yeah, it's over.
Okay.
Thanks.
So now Mahawk wants to take Lodor. Maybe they want to demonstrate their power.
Activating Lodor.
Maybe they want to spark a rebellion. Let's take a look at this.
Thinking about taking an infantry with me.
You need to take that planet from him, or he's going to
we
score
need
a
that
point.
planet taken.
Huh?
It's his only active planet, so please take the planet.
Yeah.
Is that final?
Can I get a?
Oh, maybe they just want the Nomad token
Can I
because
get
then
a
they can build their
ceasefire from you,
flagship for
Purple,
free.
to take that infantry? Because basically
I
the
don't have
infantry
none.
here.
He already did
I've got
it.
purple's ceasefire.
Okay. The only reason I'm thinking about leaving this infantry here is like you can't activate the system without losing the support point, unless I move the infantry, and then you can.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Would you take like
Real big promise.
a real big promise? Yeah,
Pookie promise?
real big.
Yeah, I'll take a you super promise not to.
Super promise.
Super promise. I only have
I'm just gonna
Real
go
big
grab some wine.
promises being thrown down.
I guess I have two ships.
Super promise and one trade. How's that?
A
Super
note.
promise and I'll wash your trade good.
Purple took
Sure.
Arnor, which was,
There
oh,
you
I'm
go.
hitting red. I'm hitting the leader.
That's
but
how
also
haggling
a
is
tech
supposed to
skip.
go. Love it.
Yeah.
Super
There's
promise.
one tech skip here, one tech skip
What about
here.
a super duper promise though?
They cannot activate blue.
Triple. Pinky.
Yellow has the ceasefire.
Promise.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know where they would get a third tech skip. But they have a cruiser too on
I'm
Mechatol.
just gonna
So I
roll.
don't want to say it's
I
impossible.
want to declare retreat.
They could take Cormac. No, these are all ceasefireable.
Yeah, I'll retreat.
Okay. No anti-fighter barrage because I have no fighters.
No hits from blue.
No hits.
No hits from red. So the destroyer gets out, but the token is still captured. Still a free flagship for
I want to
Mahawk.
combat against the player with the most victory points.
And the rebellion is sparked.
Very good.
Lots
Nice.
of points coming down. Let's go to the points thing. We're seeing crazy points this game. I know a lot of that is Seed of an Empire, but I think Seed of an
Planet.
Empire is kind of a snowball effect on people scoring. They realize, like, oh, the game is going to end. I need to get these points off my hand and into the scoring
and
area
End
right
of
now.
turn. Hang on. Do these not automatically refresh? Have I used these already?
They do automatically refresh.
Okay.
think you
Yeah, I
used
guess
them.
I used them this round.
Yeah.
Okay.
One's just been too action packed. That's all.
Yeah. That's my turn, I suppose.
Because Rob changed the whole game when he like scored 3 points in a round. 2 rounds. I know. I'm sorry. 2 acts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is evil.
No. How are you getting there?
2-move
What did you just
Dreadnought
activate?
with a gravity drive.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
Mahawk's home system.
Shit.
Oh boy, Empyrean does not like Mahawk here. Ruad has a problem
Probably for very secret
with
reasons.
Apocalypse Hydra.
Probably secret reasons. Yeah, that's probably the.
This could be Dark in the Skies though, or become a
Also, you
martyr,
did take
or
that planet
both.
from him when he said he would get you.
Hang on. Let's. Where's the
Gravity drive the dread.
Yep, the carrier does not need gravity drive because Empyrean ignores nebulas.
Spicy.
Cool faction
Am
ability.
I crazy? Do I not have an ability that lets me your mech nope that? Your
Only
mech
if you have a
nopes
mech.
all
You
my
have to have
mech.
a mech.
Okay.
Yeah. You do. You have like a ceasefire, but if you have one of his tokens, but you have to have your mech on the planet.
Okay.
Yeah. It's rough.
Well, this is probably Mahawked and Empyrean
It's rough.
getting rather entangled. This could be like
This game
demonstrate
just got
in the
real weird.
air
Real weird.
and
Real
darken on
fast.
the ground. A lot of action phases potentially being
should.
scored here.
Yeah.
Leaves Nazroka's path a little bit leaner.
So I don't play any cards.
He has the own 5
Well, wait.
home system secret objective. It's a super secret one.
Wow, that is a lot
You
of
have to get
plastic
5
coming
home
there.
systems.
I wonder if they're counting on Mahawk trying to take it back so Empyrean can lift the token and just keep eating? Is that what's going on?
Do
I mean,
you
if they come in
wanna
that
play any
hard,
card
Mahawk is just
Apocalypse?
gonna give up. Like, there's no need to go in and do anything
Nope.
else. I don't think you could even save yourself
So
a
now
route. It's parlay
let's
or
start with
bust
the
here.
space combat.
I will play a retreat just in case.
Okay.
No hits. Wow, the route would have
Good thing I
worked.
did that.
That's crazy. That's crazy stuff.
Okay.
So the
Take everything off your home system.
cruiser gets out.
Wow.
Can gum this. Now extra can't come in. At least they have that going for them, I guess.
Is it still a win?
A combat win? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Is that a skies being darkened?
Why would you get? Did you get a secret objective for that? Yeah.
Darken? Oh no, demonstrate your power. This
Demonstrate
you don't have to
power.
win for that to happen, chat.
amply
I'm not going to
demonstrated
mention it,
your
but
power.
it doesn't matter.
In the most peaceful way possible, really.
You didn't take the planet?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, that's. I feel like you have to if you get that.
Yeah, no, this planet's being taken if you're
White,
bringing this much
have you
infantry.
used the atrament yet?
The Atrament has to be one of
not.
your planets.
Because I can't use my agent, the cool one. So I'd be willing to use that on you if I could get the 2 atrament infantry.
You can't trade that.
I guess I need them for myself.
Oh, is it non-tradable? Okay, cool.
But we should talk, man.
Do you play any cards?
No.
He's just like guzzling his Steagle right now. You know what? In honor of this, I'm going to go get a Steagle. I'll be right back.
2 hits, combat over. Unless Fundarian gets used. What a... This is the most aggressive I've ever seen an Empyrean. And it's working. It's slapping very hard right now.
Didn't mean to pick that up.
Sustain a dread.
I wasn't kidding, by the way.
Is that a power?
A real
Is that a sky
Oh, wow.
darkened?
Yeah.
So I can do Darken the Skies.
Oh yeah, double secret. Wow.
Did you just get another secret objective? Is that what you
Everyone's just scoring secrets.
Oh, nice.
So what?
Now we got problems with it.
Yeah. That's sick.
So that means with just scoring a stage 1, Empyrean is
Oh boy.
in play
Sorry,
for 10
that's the
next
only
round.
reason why I take your home system.
This was really the wrong game for me to call your bluff when you said you were going to retaliate.
Wow.
Yeah. The space duck dies, right?
That got super crazy.
Yeah, Nomad. Bring everything home.
Okay. Activating his home system.
Bring Malice home.
Bring his stuff through.
How many
his
trade goods? You have
system.
5 trade goods plus 2 on Artuno plus another
I knew
2
I
from
knew I
Malice
screwed
next
up at the
turn.
beginning when I
So you can
or
build like 2
in round
infantry
2
here
when I
safely.
moved that mech off of my home
You may as
system.
well bring Sealdra Xanact home, no?
Yeah, those things are.
Depends on if they're
pretty good.
needed for your secret.
First Maha game,
I
so
have no
I don't
idea
feel
what
too
the
bad.
secrets are.
They're a really fun race.
They
They are.
are different. The whole command counter economy is really hard.
Yeah, well, because
Mhm.
ultimately they have the ability to extend combat farther than anyone else in the game, but they don't have any upgrades to their combat.
So I did activation movement, and I'll do production at the end. I'm going to build my flagship for free and just throwing it out there.
Stupid free flagship. All right.
And-
I get. Reminds me, I get a Nomad command token.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's useful.
Free flagship.
Free
If only I had a space dock.
Yeah,
You'll have
I
a
don't-
space dock
I was about
eventually.
to say.
Oh fuck.
Construction. Actually, with
That really
construction,
sucks.
you can actually put a
think
space stock out
I'm
with
going
the
to
agent and
also
build out
spend
of
a
it
couple of trade.
immediately.
I'm gonna buy some ground forces. I think it's.
I don't know why you would do that.
Why
That
you
seems
think?
like a ridiculous expenditure because clearly I'm not going to try and come over. Take
Well,
I'm going to try and take your home system.
Yeah. I think the fighter's going to come as well. And yeah, I'm not going to make it to 8 to do the spend objective. So I don't.
Yeah, no.
There's no
But
way.
they could get to 9,
Yeah,
and
so you should
next
spend.
round they could do the spend objective of their home system and stuff. So,
Home system's more important.
and you've got
than-
speaker, so
Well,
you can take Imperial again
yeah.
and just flip it.
All right. So I think I'm going to build
So yeah, they have 3 here plus 5.
6 infantry.
Oh yeah, free. Yeah, 2 trade
Three
goods
trade
right now.
goods.
2 from Artuno plus home system plus Malice next round.
That could be.
Even gives them a little bit of buffer.
Is that production legal?
Yeah, I've got
Built-
4. Oh, no, it's not.
No, I've
'cause-
got 6 pieces of plastic.
Oh, yeah.
You're right, absolutely. The 7th thing. So I'll only spend 2 trade goods and 4 infantry.
2 trade goods, 4 infantry. That's not bad.
Cool.
I would have been slightly tempted
that's
to
the
build a
whole
mech there,
thing.
but you spend
So,
what you can.
I
do what you
have the
must.
option for a second action, but I'm gonna.
You could have also maybe brought the carrier home instead of the laser,
that's
but
second. I might actually
maybe
do
gumming
it.
this
Sorry.
is good. Makes it a little harder for your
let's just
Sarl
take
to
one
waltz
last
in
look.
and do something crazy.
I think I'm going to regret not trading that support and taking the extra point at this point.
Gravity drive.
Who's still got their support? It's Nazroka having a support and Yusarl not having one. So yeah, Yusarl's at 5, looking up at everyone else. They've got 2
Adrian,
secrets
this
in
feels
hand.
really weird to say, but if you play your hero, I have a card that'll help you. That I will give you in order to elongate the game.
Okay.
2, 3. Yeah. All right. So now I'm done. 2 actions.
Cool. I'm gonna.
No way of going out.
So I will probably do that, but I might not do it next round because I have
Yeah,
a
that's
thought
cool.
on that.
I'm not playing it. It's totally useless for me, and I think it might be exactly what you're looking for.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Hessian Bridge
That sounds
to
pretty
gain a
cool.
relic and
Ooh.
do 2 secondaries.
Nazroka
So the
hero.
relic is Shard of the Throne.
Shard of the Throne! Wow!
Nice.
That's a point. Suddenly Nazroka
Oh.
looking very winnable.
Let's spread this heat around.
This game is
Yikes.
crazy. This
Oh, that's
game
not the
is
one I thought. Yeah,
absolutely
that's just
crazy. Yeah,
okay.
1, 2,
Anybody who,
3,
does that-
who
4,
does a combat wins a combat
5,
against you and a
6.
legend. Well, anybody who gains control of a legendary planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nazroka does not
Okay.
have a legendary planet
So
right now,
includes
thank
Mechatol?
goodness.
No, apparently Mechatol isn't a legendary planet, weirdly enough.
Do you have any? notes?
Yeah.
Or home system.
It also counts as home system.
Yeah, it does.
So yeah,
count
Nazroka
that.
home
That's
system.
the only thing.
Looking a little
I'm going to use 2
weak.
secondaries. I'm going to use
Maybe you
Diplo,
use the warfare
Yeah.
using
secondary?
a token from reinforcements.
Oh no, yeah, Diplo and then
Fresh
warfare.
metal, fresh Roper.
and then Warfare will.
And then I'm going to use construction.
Oh no,
secondary.
you refresh these
Yeah.
two for 8 and that's so
Nothing else
smart.
to use.
That's so clever.
Annoyingly, I think that locks down my home.
You do
It
politics?
has to be non.
Oh,
It
not
has to be readied or yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
So now you have 2 PDS to defend it at least with your destroyer too. It's better than
Well,
nothing.
shit.
And you've got
Okay,
your
yeah, I
agent
guess.
to put another PDS down if you somehow get
Yeah.
money for it.
I think that's all I
Wow.
can do. Really.
This game is just covered in guac. There's
I have to
avocado
think.
everywhere.
Red is still a big threat. He has 2 secrets.
Yeah, I think this is ending action phase
His
next
back
round.
is not broken.
There's no chance we'll make it to status phase.
Blue
Timer check.
is not much of a
A
threat.
little over 3
However,
hours left, but this game has
Yeah.
been flying.
I cannot
for me,
score
Chad.
clearly with what I have showing, and I have no tokens in which to act. So I'm really dead. I'm dead for this turn.
I
Your
get it.
speaker going into the next round, though. So it's
Yeah,
another-
with your speaker going into the next round.
I have no
and
idea
you
what the
will
rest of
take
the table
Imperial.
does. Mahawk is kind of dead.
Huh.
Empyreans lock down most of their plastic.
Sorry, I'm in last place, and I have to think about that. I mean, even though it's not far behind the lead, it's far enough for this point in the game.
Can they do anything?
So I'm in a position
Can
where
Yssaril get to... Yssaril can gravity drive their flagship into the home system. They stall tactics a mech. They'd love to get a couple fighters to soak.
is
But
there a point in taking Red's home system at this point?
I mean, he's probably going to win first action next
Yeah.
go if you let him. So
can
So
you
the
take
deal is it's going to leave me
Red's-
wide open, this stuff, right? So
can
I'm
you
going
take
to
Red's home
need
system? Silence of
probably
space,
white
flank
and
speed.
yellows.
You have
ceasefire
1, 2,
to do what I
3.
need to do to take his home system.
purple's
You
already
have
got
enough
mine.
infantry to make it close
Well,
at
purple
least.
can trade
2
it,
mechs
that's
and
fine.
5 infantry is not nothing.
Yeah, I think I would need white and yellows, but if you want, I'll go after his home system this round.
I think your home system.
Tell you what, if you succeed in taking his home system, I can give you my support for the throne.
I can't
How's
move
that
out. Oh, that's interesting.
Ooh, support for taking Red's home
No,
system.
but white
That is
can still
tasty.
roll over me, and then white wins, right? So the problem here is that white is now one of the leaders.
Hmm.
No need to
I
fear. Is
don't
that
know.
white?
Can anyone do anything about white?
I mean, I could do something about white, but I'm disinclined to go after him rather than red at this point
I
because
guess
where he's
red wins
standing.
first action.
Right.
White probably wins initiative,
Maybe I win initiative,
or
right?
unless you do. Yeah.
Right, yeah. That's it.
I mean,
That's
anything can happen with stage 2, I guess.
I mean, it does a solid for the table if I go after his home system, right? You guys care enough to help me?
Well, as I say, if you do it, you get my support for the throne.
All right.
Or even if you commit enough stuff,
I'll
then
commit
Yeah.
plenty of stuff. So here's the thing,
here's-
Blue. I need your help to make that happen.
Blue, you need my help.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think?
and also you don't need my ceasefire green because you have my support for the throne.
Oh,
Oh, I have your support for the
My
throne.
first turn. That's right. So you see this thing here?
Yeah.
What I can do is I can come take this planet right now, this system right now. I can take both planets in it. And I can bring a shit ton of stuff there. Like I can bring, when I say a shit ton of stuff, I only have 3 fleet supply, but I can bring my flagship. I can bring 2 carriers carrying plenty stuff to go toe to toe with this, conceivably, especially if he takes Imperial and can't move until this, it can't do anything until his second turn.
Here, just
Mhm.
Janor,
Yeah.
I know I can't do this in an enforceable way, but I will commit to not taking Imperial.
You still got 2 secrets.
I do have 2 secrets.
You do have 2 secrets.
Yeah.
One of which you may be scoring at the end of this round. Maybe.
Yeah.
Are you?
I am not.
Yeah.
That was a pause. That was a noticeable
How secret do you want to
pause.
keep your secrets?
Yeah.
You want to show me? I want to.
Well, if I'll show you.
All right.
Ooh, red showing
so-
green
My home
secrets.
system
Big
should
deal.
go down.
Let's just pretend I activate you, and you can see my This is an ability of Charles, right?
It is, but I mean, you can.
Oh,
there's no.
Yeah, I
rule.
know, absolutely. No. I'm just, I'd rather you not, and I'm willing to do that too. So, yeah, there you go.
All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, shit.
It sounds like red secrets were
Um,
actually
al-
bad.
Also,
Yeah.
I can't do that because the timing of it is when you pop your strategy card.
Oh yeah, I dig it. All right, so it doesn't help me any. All right, so then I just
But
gotta.
while it's your turn, and while we're chatting,
Yeah. What's up?
Do you want to just 2 for 2 our commodities?
Oh yeah, that sounds great. Let's do that. All right.
You want
so
to
then,
just do
in
a
that
2 for
case,
2
I don't need to do anything
after all
right
this
now.
complicated shit.
Which tells you guys he's not going to win this round on that. So I'm going to pop my second mage in. Who haven't I perused ever?
You do Nazaroka here, I think. Nazaroka's a little dangerous, I
Still
think.
have that salvage you were eyeing earlier.
That blue and white. Blue and white, I haven't gone
What?
for either of you.
What
Blue, we've
ships does
been, or white,
Nazaroka
we've
have? They
been
have a
fine.
carrier
Blue,
and a
we've been
fighter.
kind of fine. You might have stole a
Cannot
card from me at
score
one
action
point.
phase secrets.
I'm gonna.
Blue did not do that.
Oh, that was not blue. Who played that one? I don't remember. Is that purple? All right.
Yellow.
Oh, yellow. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't even care about it.
You could score turn your fleets to dust.
All right.
Against
So
purple.
we're gonna do 1 through 5. It's white.
That's the one they could actually
and
do.
6 through 10.
It would explain the
I'm just gonna take from one
sort of strange tech path.
White. It is you. Can I see your cards, sir?
Fair enough.
Trying to be as diplomatic as possible about the fact that I gotta steal somebody's cards. So, all right. You shake them real good. Yeah. All right. It is probably what you expected, but maybe not. I don't know. All right.
You took a card?
I did. Yep. Let me know if you don't know which one it is, but I think you will.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's probably what you expected.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
And here comes the
is-
shard of the throne fight.
This is not Shard of the Throne. Just
I think he needs to take my home system for that, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Yeah.
Just
No
tech planets,
ceasefire
nothing
being
crazy.
played, but this is a third tech skip for
I
extra.
thought we had a ceasefire.
We do, but this is a free point, and you only lose one guy.
That's true. Yeah, I don't lament it too much.
All right, that's all.
Cool beans. I can't AFB or whatever. So yeah, straight to ground combat. Is it in the thing? Yeah.
Yep.
One hit for purple.
last
Ground
one.
combat is over. Is the mech gonna be sustained? No, it
No
is
hits.
not.
He's dead.
So that's a third tech skip for extra.
Cool. You get
Aggressive
four.
extra working out so far. Flaggy and some mechs protecting the home system. This mech on Warhol also, and the mech on Arn are sitting firmly within NRA's slice.
I do not envy this board state for you.
But they might have Occupy on Mechatol, and they might be able to turn their fleets to dust here. So I say yellow can win this round.
Trade, make some money, wait for construction.
Yeah, you could also use your hero to push the fleet out of your home system.
Oh
yeah.
Mahak
Yeah,
Hero.
that has occurred to me.
Mahak
And
Hero
force a fight.
could push this away and
But there's
stop
nobody
the
to
Occupy.
fight with.
So they have to be
Like,
scared
I
of
love that one for like you fight. you
They
know, like,
can stall out.
Yeah, definitely not the situation I wanted to
Mahak.
be using it for.
Probably. If only they had one relic shard just to
There were these
turn
two
into a
guys
token.
in a
They have
game I played
Junior
where
to
they
help
had
with the
massive
stall at
fleets
least.
right next to each other.
Don't
And they were
mind
coming
me.
for me.
I'm just
And I used it.
doing my thing.
I think I'm gonna pop trade.
Sweet.
Okay.
NRA would love some trade goods. Turn another PDS into lore.
Interested in X-1?
Defend their system a
Yeah, you
little
want
bit.
X-1?
Give me 1 sec.
Yep.
Trade docs. Going down.
Commodities.
Extra will give you 4 for 3.
Give you 3 for 2. Sorrow.
I'll take the 4 for 3. Wait, hang on. Wait.
If you refresh me, I'll give you all mine for all of yours.
That's extra talking.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So yeah, first of all, yes to extra.
Mm-hmm.
So extra makes a bunch of money. Extra is set up for a
Added a fourth
stage
to your
2. That
sheet.
is a spend.
Yep.
Out of
Thank you, saw
speaker
that.
order, but otherwise, yeah.
And I'll X-1 for yellow and green.
Cool.
Right.
Happy to do that.
Extra. Sorry, Nazroka gets $2,
I'll send over a trade good to
which
you.
is
And,
just not
I'll
enough to
give you
use
one on your
their
sheet. There you
Lost
go.
Titan prototype.
The rest of you
Would
can.
Oops. Oh,
The rest of you.
The rest of you can spend that command counter to refresh yourselves if you want.
Would you do X-2?
No.
To the guy who
I have-
just took your home.
I have
Yeah,
your
for
home
you,
system.
absolutely not.
But X
Okay,
minus 2?
fine.
Did I get the one from you, Green, or do I have to grab
Yes, I put it on your sheet.
Okay.
It's in that giant pile of singles you got there.
it? Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Well, you know, if you didn't spend so much time on the poll and like got some real dollars. Like, sorry. That's right. That's canon now. There's Twilight Imperium strippers.
Wow.
They're all Arboric though. No, it's not. You got to flip one over. There you go.
It's trade popped. Nomad's about to just pass. I wonder. I have no idea how this
I
run
think
is
that's
going to
it,
end.
yeah.
Whether we have more surprises in store chat, or if
I've seen the
everyone's
Arboric, CW,
waiting for the
Arboric
shoe to
strippers.
drop. Nazroka has to be scared of Benediction. What does Empyrean have left to do? I'm really not sure. They have the Attrament, they have some resources still. They could still or convert one of Mahak's planets if they just want to be
Use
an
my
absolute
agent.
gremlin about it.
I wish I could
The
refresh the page.
Attrament.
I really wanted a relic all game. It's just not going to happen.
Attrament's at home. Empyrean just gumming up the works of Fusarl, probably a good call. Although most of the home system related action phase
Right, I
secrets
think
are
I
gone.
am passing. Let's confirm.
Red is out.
That's done.
Check to make sure you spent all your stuff.
I would love for them to try to hawk their alliance. Who knows? People probably won't give them
Did you
money,
get those 2 trade goods
but
off
they
that
might.
dude? Not till next turn, huh?
Or at the end in the status phase, I think.
Yep,
Isn't
I
it?
gotcha. Okay.
Or when the card readies. Yeah.
They have their probability matrix
Passed
too, in case something is relevant. I don't see what could be.
I'm going to make
You never
really
know.
efficient use of Scuttle and Scuttle Destroyer for a trade good.
Oh, Scuttle! That gets them their
Optimal value.
that gets them Junior to build a PDS on, say, lore. Could mean free shots to turn their fleets to dust. Could be a point Maybe.
I'm gonna play my hero.
Ooh, Yssaril hero. Good
So
to scuttle
everybody
before
show
that.
me one action card from your hand. For each player, I can either take that action card or force you to discard 3 random action cards from your hand.
Okay.
Yssaril hero is like, make me an offering.
So, oops, somebody
I
said
may
me.
like it. I may
Who is
not.
Purple's build area.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I put mine in your play area.
Thanks. Hang on one second.
I've got my hand hovering over it just so you know it's mine.
Purple. I will yoink that. That's good.
Yeah, I figured you might want that one.
Yeah, you're good to go.
I
This one
accept
is
your
for
offering,
yellow.
Turtles.
Oh yeah. That's great.
I accept
Sorry,
your
the choice
offering,
is what?
Nasaroka.
You show me one, and I can either take it or force you to discard 3 at random.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Nomad, enjoy.
I'll take it. I'll take it. The red
right.
are good.
Oh,
Yellow's good.
this
Purple's
Yssaril
good. Blue and white.
stall
You're the guys.
is
I'm not sure I have
horrible
anything
now.
that's not going to make me discard 3 at random.
Yeah, knowing what's in your hand.
Well, you haven't seen mine yet, but
I know. I'm saying white. Wait, put his out. I'll take it. White. That's good.
So many stalls.
And then yeah, if you could just show me one blue, I don't care.
Working on it.
Yeah, the idea is to make it good enough that I will guess that the rest of the stuff you have isn't all that good.
Yeah, there's like,
You have a lot of crappy cards. I'm sorry.
which I guess means it doesn't matter that much from my perspective.
Right. Yeah.
I think this is situationally useful.
All right.
You more than me, probably.
Oh yeah. That's great. I'll take that. You can go after your cards.
All the offerings accepted.
And that is the end of my turn. And that card is purged.
Hey, we're gonna play construction.
Where's
Cool.
the purge?
Stalling
Oh, follow.
continues.
Get another PDS.
Where's this purge bit?
Right click it and select
Oh.
purge from the menu.
Sweet. Purged. Oh. Whatever. It's not gonna...
Right. Blue, were you gonna use the secondary?
I am going to use the secondary.
I am going to use the secondary. Let's see.
Mahak using that secondary. Hello, Jamie.
I think I've got 2, both in yellow slice.
Yeah. Do any
One closer
particular
to
one
its
you
home
want?
System might move if
No,
it's
Nasaroka doesn't want this one to be picked up.
Cruiser one.
Sorry, let me move on.
Yeah, all right.
And you get to use that, so you place it in one of your systems where you put your PDS or whatever, space dock.
Say what?
You use this token as when you're doing the secondary of construction. So you don't lock it down with your token, you lock it down with my token.
Okay.
So I wonder if Nasaroka just fires immediately while they're still there, or builds another PDS. Hard choices.
Well, that sucks, but I don't have a choice.
You don't want to put it on one of the other systems closer to
Wherever I put this, if I put this on any other planet, he's got stellar converter, so he can just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was wondering if stellar converter could happen, but that's a great point.
Stellar converter. That's
Mahak is watching out.
White is well positioned for this.
Yeah,
one.
I've never really been in a I'm not even mad about it. This is just wow.
Fun. This has been real fun.
My neighbor had all of the perfect tools to ruin my day.
Okay.
I need
You
more
could
action
benediction
cards.
this
I don't
out
have enough.
into like melon or something.
All right. Is that it for you, Blue?
No, I haven't taken my target. Oh, that's
I'm so
bad.
interested to see how the
It
stalling
was
goes.
my best opportunity to get 2 points here.
Also, where Nazroka's last support ends
Alright,
up going,
just
because it
spend a
hasn't been given
token.
out, so it is a cookie.
To remove this.
Unlocks Archon Veil, so they can build their flagship, I guess, and maybe try to bring it back with the gravity drive that they don't have, nor will, of tech. But it'll set them up for next round, I guess. Imperium thinking maybe they use their hero, maybe they send this destroyer into the empty space, or somewhere that they can get it. They don't have light wave. Yeah, they'll just send it here and set up for a 2-value hero pop.
I'm not super comfortable with that one being released, so I'm going to try and blast that shit.
Ooh!
Sorry.
Turn their fleets to dust!
Hold on one second. Okay, never mind. I was just reading how ceasefire worked. But okay, go ahead.
Turn their
Cool.
fleets to dust.
I mean, I think you can play ceasefire if you want to.
It's just you're not allowed to move. You can still shoot.
Oh, they put a third PDS
Oh,
down.
right.
I missed
I
that.
did not know that.
Third PDS.
Interesting.
So this is probably going to generate a hit. This generates 2 hits. Can't even be maneuvering jets. Turn their fleets to dust. Yes! Woo! NRA in position to win this round. Can anyone do anything about it? The answer is yes. Will anything do anything about it?
As well? Fucking fuck.
You don't know. I think they had to do that before the cruiser moved, but now everyone's going to be looking at them very critically.
We'll knock him out of contention for one of his objectives.
Yeah, all right.
The influence one.
Yeah.
I give you a support for the throne not to do that.
That's too far behind for that to make sense.
Nazroka can
That's
still
how you get
do
ahead, though.
3
Like,
tokens
points.
from their pools, and they still have
Having
4
Mechatol for
tokens, so they
Imperial would be
can
pretty
still
cool.
do that. Maybe this is a bait.
And I'm not taking it.
Maybe this is like
Yeah, right, you said.
strength and bonds and
Well, in
the
that
8
case,
in the free tokens. And Mechatol is just a juicy, juicy bait.
The offer's there.
I understand. I appreciate you, but I think you're too far ahead now, man.
Locking on the
You would lose
flagship
my
makes
alliance,
Mechatol a
unfortunately, but
I know.
a little
I
trickier
know.
to take.
Yeah, we're gonna play unexpected action. I'm gonna
Well,
pick up this
never
token.
mind. Unexpected action be like that.
That's it for my turn.
Ceasefire being
Activating your
played.
home system. Would you like to play any cards?
yeah.
Like my ceasefire.
Actually, what can you actually bring?
I can get.
It's
I think
a
2 or 3
cruiser
cruisers
from
out
home, a
2
cruiser from
cruisers.
Vorhal, and this
only
cruiser
has
can
to
pick
take
up
one
this
planet.
mech. So you would bring 3
With infantry.
cruisers with a mech and infantry and another infantry? Yes, you have to play the ceasefire here. You do not have a choice. You must play it.
Yeah, I'll play your ceasefire.
Okay, and my turn. I'm gonna use my Hope's End and then end my turn.
Cool.
Okay. Gonna build my flagship for free. Thank you, Red.
On a positive note, Red, you are not the only.
That's right. Yeah, the heat is dissipated somewhat.
Yes, the heat is
Too
spread
bad that didn't
across
happen
many
earlier, but
people.
Yeah.
We still
And
got 2.5
remember, Extra
hours.
Hero could still win this game for them.
How much money do I have? Oh, all of the money I need.
Yeah, you have a lot of money, man.
Not the production.
It is customary to give a tip to the Nomad when you build your flagship.
Good one. I love that.
We might make the podcast with this one. This is a really spicy last couple rounds.
That's cool.
I'm not kidding. I mean, I would talk about it.
Okay.
So how's the stalling
That's
going?
it, I guess.
1 token left here, 2 left here, 2 left here, Yssarl, and 4 left here. Although you probably need to save some of those for free tokens. Who else hasn't scored free tokens?
Use
Anyone
my
who
hero.
will? Oh, here's the
Oh.
Empyrean hero. Let's
I
see
forget
it.
what your hero does.
Multiverse shift, lost crew to action cards. That's not bad.
What does
Although,
your hero do?
especially
Two action
after
cards.
Yssarl
Oh,
hero
very
is
nice.
used, that's even better.
Good time.
And Magion and Biostims are used. So yeah, great time to have some action cards. Hopefully they can be used immediately. Don't forget this one over here.
Second one
Mirage. That's hype.
is Mirage.
Get the planet. Has Empyrean done 8 influence yet? I want to say they have. Yes, but they could still do 8 resources with that extra $1 for Mirage, maybe. If they are so inclined. 3, 5, 6, not quite. I don't know. It's still nice to have like a planet. Not a terrible thing.
Is there no exploration possible?
Not without landing.
Ah,
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
it's
so
the hero.
if you explore it.
Oh yeah,
Says
you get this.
Explore it.
Did they explore it?
I'm
I
gonna
don't think they did.
use
Did they see my
agent?
I don't know.
But I can use the fighters.
3 coins, and I'll plop out a PDS on Mechatol, I guess.
PDS
I'm
on Mechatol.
thinking-
Oh boy.
Are you really not happy to take a support for the throne just to not attack green?
I mean,
Yeah, putting the PDS
I don't
there
know.
is either doubling down on the
the
bait
support would get me to 6
or doubling
points.
down on the thing.
Yeah, which
You're
opens up
still
a
at
lot.
you're still at 8 though.
I'm
right?
not winning this round.
He's at
Right?
9.
Yeah, but you'll win next round before I get
I'm
there.
last. I'm last pit, so I'm not going to get anything particularly high. And now that purple's got their support back, ceasefire.
We can
He's got
talk
a
about it.
secret in his
We can
hand.
talk about it on my turn.
I need to know now, just because there's another thing I could do otherwise.
Let me think about it. I mean, in all reality, Mechatol, if I have it next round, could be a point for me. So I'm gonna have to try and take it, man. I'm sorry.
Well, you can take it. Oh, okay, fair enough. I understand. I'll try master plan.
Another
an
great
additional
card
action.
for
Yeah, you should do that.
Nazroka.
That's good.
Signal jamming?
And I'll try shooting this, I guess.
Oh, PDS. Yeah,
Actually,
this makes
do I
sense.
even want to do this?
Do
No.
you think I have cards that'll
This
make?
is-
Oh no, yeah, you don't do this because it
This is a
screws you for
waste of time.
insubordination.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. But now you know I have master plan, so...
Yeah, it's fine. I don't have any more steals this round. I've
Oh,
used
really? Okay.
steal that I can. So no worries there. All right, I think. Now see, this
So
is a
it
little
says
tricky. 'cause you have a mech.
I can
Is that mech-
explore Mirage.
That mech is sustained. Yeah, I think you said you could explore.
It is sustained.
Oh, well, that
Oh.
makes things a little bit easier. All right. Let me look at.
What are they thinking about? Whether they go for...
So the Explorer is mercenary outfit, 1 infantry in the planet.
Whether they go for Mechatol? Let's see what they could bring. They have Cruiser too, so the Cruiser can come, pick up a fighter, infantry. Flagship gets there. Yssaril does not have Gravity Drive or anything. They have a lot of cards. One of them is a flank speed. I'm just going to say that's a fact. They have free fleet supply, so they could do like their flagship, a dreadnought.
I have to come with what I can come with.
A carrier.
Are you sure there's still support?
I know,
Okay.
I know. Real sorry.
I've got to try and sell it.
Yeah. Here's your card back.
Cool.
Alliance yellow. Sorry.
This is out.
And I am going to play a flank speed.
Yeah. No surprise at the flank speed.
Yeah, just announcing.
You're Yssaril.
And what's coming is... I don't have a very big...
There's a chance the cruisers win this. It's very, very low, especially with shields holdings and stuff, but if Yssaril somehow doesn't have the combat action cards...
all this stuff.
The cruisers can hit.
Cool.
This is
and this.
Definitely favoring.
Dude on
yeah,
as well?
All those dudes. Yeah.
Cool. I guess I'll do my 1 PS shot. I think Extra also gets the option if they want to.
I bet they don't.
Oh no, Extra doesn't actually have a mech. Oh no, they do still have a mech in range. Yeah.
But no, I'll pass.
Yeah.
They'd rather see you get beat up than me.
Yeah.
How much HP
okay.
is this?
I'll do my
with shields holding and reflective shielding.
Then.
It doesn't matter. Maneuvering jets if this hits anyway.
It's a hit.
All right. Scramble frequency. Roll it again.
Scramble frequency for that one.
Ooh. There we go. It's still a hit.
All right. Well, still a hit. All right. Well, we will take that on the fighter.
Okay.
No sabotages, I guess, means Yssaril doesn't feel confident against hit.
That it?
Yeah, for me. So just
space combat.
Space combat.
Is there an automatic space combat that I can hit?
Yeah, probably actually.
Yeah, look at the roller next to the...
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we'll do space combat.
2 hits from NRA. No hits from Yssaril. That sounds like a shields holding and nothing happened.
I'm going to play shields holding.
Yep.
Okay.
Do that again.
That's Yssaril. Doesn't matter what you do. Then there's 4 hits and the fight's over.
I'll sustain on my dread.
I will direct hit.
I thought that was coming, and I'm okay with it. Here's my dread.
Yeah.
Still have enough capacity for all the important stuff.
All right.
Wait, how is that? How many shots does
Gets 2.
Is it 2 for?
Yeah, I hit on everything.
Oh wow.
Yssaril crit.
Yeah, it was really lucky. Okay, so now
are you committing?
Oh yeah.
Parlay.
Cool. I get to do the thing.
Do your thing.
Oh, I can do it on the sheet still. Yes. Space cannon defense.
Oh. Space cannon defense. The way they were saying it sounded like parlay. Are you committing?
I'll roll on him later. Hang on. All right.
So now this Nazaroka mech could crit and defend those
versus
ground,
your 1.
even though that takes away the secret.
Right.
I feel like this ground combat doesn't actually matter.
1 hit.
Ooh, 1 hit. You get Mechatol. Damn.
My Mechatol.
Wow.
Sorry, man.
It's cool.
Close combat though.
Boom. Cannot explore Mechatol, correct?
Nomad with light wave could actually take it in 1 action next round.
I sit on a throne of corpses.
Like if Nomad gets Imperial, they can wait in the shadows.
And then these 2 guys,
and then just
two guys I need to
3
roll to see if I
fighters,
get
2
to keep
mechs,
them.
and take this. I don't think Yssaril has enough plastic to stop that against a fully upgraded Memoria.
I need a 6. So we'll dial it into 6, and I will hit it twice.
Yssaril rolls for Gen Synthesis.
1 survives on my card. The other one to the graveyard.
Look at
soldier,
Mekadol.
you
So
served us
nice and
well.
dip load for everyone except
All right.
Mocked.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, I use the extra agent on Hope's End.
Yssaril down to 11 action cards. Still plenty in their war chest, but it definitely. I bet it cut into
I'm
their
flipping my agent over because I
store
used it
a little
already and
bit.
it should be flipped over.
Sweet.
And then I'll spend a command counter to pick this guy up.
One more token for Mahawked. Are they taking Mekadol now? Who knows? They have 12 trade goods. Wow, look how many
And use
trade
predictive
goods
intelligence
these
to rearrange.
two have. Crazy. Crazy stuff. They could have benedictioned themselves into Lys's Velnor and then just activated their home system.
Really
But maybe they think they can't take it back on the ground,
pass.
which I think is a pretty accurate assessment. That's 2 passes. What did Empyrean do on their turn?
I'm going to burn salvage.
I don't know what Empyrean did.
And
Does it matter? Maybe.
put a mech on.
I don't know.
Mekadol.
Oh, and now Yssaril stall tactics a bunch of mechs on Mekadol and the fight's over. You know, Yssaril, you could have done this before and made the ground combat less shaky, but I respect doing it now too.
JackBauerPwrHour.
I'm just gonna nip to Lewis Head.
Only 1 action left, no agent left, but that hero. Ooh, that hero could be a thing. You could also inadvertently give Nomad a point. Like, you flip an incentive program and it's a stage 1 and it's a flagship. But it looks like they're just building in home for now.
Okay.
With all those cruiser 2s, you love it. Mahawk tries to take it back. 3 dreads, carrier, 2 fighters, 2 mechs, 2 infantry. I think this works. Can Empyrean retreat into this destroyer system? Absolutely. Although maybe Mahawk just saltily benedictions it back. A lot of fighting in this round 4 just because of how accelerated the whole timetable has been. Oh, they don't bring a mech and infantry from home. Oh, this could. I mean, they have 3 dice of bombardment and a mech is sustained, but ugh. And Empyrean has a skilled retreat. That's cute. That's really cute. You can't sabotage.
Wait, can you retreat to places that are already activated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also a skilled retreat, so it can go into your Lys's Velnor.
I think I'm gonna sabotage that.
4th sabotage comes out.
So
Empyrean has a
spicy.
mech for that.
Would you like to sacrifice a mech to sabotage my sabotage?
Goodbye. 4 sabotage is
Cool.
gone in round 4. How many cards are left in the deck?
That was fun.
56. Dang.
You
So
get to-
yeah,
you get to
now
leave.
now this goes.
Oh, you're going there. All right.
Is
I
he
can't
on the
hear
planet there?
Ruad.
Oh, he's skilled retreat. Sorry. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Maybe I should say something about not being able to hear white. Although I can leave that to the players. Anyway, here's your home system back. I'm just gonna stellar. No! This
Cool.
means white can stellar convert this Space dock on Archon
You
Vale.
have your home system.
I already conquered my
Oh,
home system.
oh no.
You're not, so you could just keep going. There's no way to really keep retreating from the
Oh
point.
no.
Mm,
Well then,
That's true.
benediction happens. Probably.
Well, I mean, Yeah.
If
at,
that
the-
were
at a high cost in command counters.
your primary goal has probably been met, but
Not if the primary goal is vengeance.
right, yeah.
Not if the primary goal is vengeance. It's true.
The primary goal is justice.
You just use my hero. Where do you think you're going?
Get over here.
I need the card back. There it is. Okay, I think that's it.
Imperium just builds at home. They do not stellar convert the space dock. Maybe they won't be benedictioned. I don't know. Vengeance is a pretty powerful motivator regardless.
Building on his home system. Very sensible. Very sensible. I'm gonna burn manipulate investments.
Ooh, that's a good
and
card.
Put a mech.
I wonder if this is mechs on 4 different planets. Ah, yeah.
Dang.
This looks a lot like mechs on 4 different planets.
No reason to
Just
give it
by
away.
how they're being distributed. I understand why you don't put them into mech at all. I take back what I said. That was premature.
No, I should have brought more mechs to Mechatol. More landed.
I'm sorry.
It's cool. It's my own error.
As Roka, you
I
can
am
still
gonna
be
use
winning,
benediction.
and now no one is looking at you.
And I am just gonna
Oh, you extra
bring
passes
all of these
do not
guys
use their hero.
back here.
Benediction. Oh, what a salt fest.
It's a fight.
Oh, they have it unlocked, right?
You
1,
fight.
2. Yeah, they have it unlocked. They don't have
Keep
it
them all on
unlocked
the
here.
tile.
but-
You can use the auto roller.
Yeah.
The tile does still have to be active.
We'll pretend it's active.
There we go.
I think Mahawk wins this.
okay, you can
just
sort
with
out
the
whether
3 dreads and all the sustain.
Only the things that have to stand up need to stand up. Like this guy. Yes. There you go.
They also have a little bit more fighter soak, yeah. If the destroyer hits both fighters, this
There's
gets
no
extra
declaring of
juicy.
retreats. There is only space combat.
There is no.
No
There is no run. There is only
anti-fighter
fight.
barrage. No hits from blue. Wow.
1 hit to 0 hits.
Interesting.
3 misses on a
okay.
dread. That's pretty rough.
We'll sustain on a dreadnought too.
Okay.
This should hopefully be a reversal of fortune for blue. Yeah, 3 hits. 3 hits, 0 hits. Yeah, combat's over now. It's a dread and a fighter and a destroyer. Yeah.
Flip the dreads.
It's only a 3 HP left for white. And 2 sustains left for blue.
Okay.
Fette is okay. Yeah, take a fette.
That he said something that was a swear word.
Oh, so
No.
So were you not sustaining on the dread?
Sure. Sustaining on the dread, 1 carry and a fighter.
Okay.
3 hits.
Okay. I just rolled my next round and I got 2 hits.
Okay.
1 hit for white.
1 hit.
I will sustain again.
And next turn, these could hypothetically go to the dark. It
Uh-oh.
would be pretty crazy if they did, though. 3 hits. Yeah, combat over.
Yes, lead from the middle. Destroy the fleet of the middle player.
I will sustain again.
All right. Good salt. Well achieved. Seasoned
Good times.
properly.
Yeah.
So spicy.
Good times.
So spicy. All right.
What an attitude.
And I didn't use a German swear word.
I was just messing around, man. I heard it. I heard you say it. You said something sweary.
Yes. No.
Fiddlesticks.
Schnikes.
So, 3 players left in the round. Yusaril
I
seems to be
think I will
stalling
pass.
for mechanize the infantry. Mahawk's got a couple tokens left. I don't know if they have anything really worthwhile to do at this point.
All right. He's like, Dynamotor. Your mama.
Ja, mama. Deine Mutter, yes.
All right. Damn, man. I got to do more stuff. Like, I don't have. What am I gonna do? I don't feel like I should pass yet. It's close to the last round, and I have so
Yusaril
many
still
things
hasn't
still.
put another mech
But
out.
I'm
Is
not
it not-
spending anything, and I have my
Is it
objective
not
done. I
mechanize the
should keep
infantry?
those trade goods in case.
Maybe it's not mechanize the infantry, if they're thinking about it.
Okay. Well, let's.
Or is this just Hollywooding?
I will throw out reveal prototype to put a mech on this guy here.
How good are your action
No.
cards if you're throwing out reveal prototype? Wow, that's pretty shocking. Reveal prototype's a really good action card. It's a unit upgrade that you have to have the prereqs granted. So maybe Yusaril is figuring I'm not going blue tech. I'm not going to get any ones I want. But
Wait, are you allowed to have more than one mech
it
on the same
is
planet?
very
Is that a
fun.
thing?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, for me if you want.
This sounds like Hollywooding. I'm getting the Hollywood vibes. All right, Yusaril time.
All right, who has not yet passed? Pass.
Everyone has
Pass.
passed.
Everybody's passed but me? It's just me?
Yusaril
Oh,
time.
that's exciting.
And they've still got like 10
all right,
action
now for all my
cards.
tricks. Actually, I've used almost all my tricks already. I'm a little less
Still have
tricky
8
than I
action
used to be.
cards and 3 tokens.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and end my turn.
All right. Does Nazroka win
That's it.
with 3
Score
tokens
'em
and strengthened
In
bonds?
order. It's
Okay.
first.
So I've got strengthened bonds.
Yes!
Yeah.
And 3
And then I'm
tokens!
going to score lead from the front,
Nazroka! You baiting
which I
monster!
think takes me to 10.
Oh my
Son of a
goodness!
bitch.
That is awesome.
Sorry. I did also have Occupy
I mean,
Seat
good
of
job.
them,
What a play!
but yeah,
That's
I did
great.
get incredibly lucky with
What?
every relic I had.
Oh, they did have
being
Occupy.
pretty-
Secrets. I had one mech
Oh
on 4
my.
planets. I had 4 techs of the same
Hey,
color.
can we double check that real quick?
Yeah.
I only counted 7. I might have just missed
Oh,
one.
let me pull them back in now that you guys know what my secrets are.
So you
7.
got 4 up here.
2.
Yeah, and then there's the Shard of the Throne.
Seed
Oh,
of
I didn't see that
Empire.
one. There it is.
Yeah, that might
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
what
you
you were
wanna-
missing.
Mud flap.
Custodians.
Nice job.
Jesus. Mud flap. God damn it.
It's a lot of free points because those.
Yeah.
I was not getting those score objectives. Whew.
Good game.
And I did not fancy the game going for another round.
I did my work on that one.
Wow.
Yeah, I did also have
Good game,
Occupy his seat, so if it hadn't been
Right. I had
Strength and Bonds, it would have been that.
Congratulations, Mudflaps. That was a
Cheers.
great win. I think that's the first round 4 win
Congratulations,
in the tournament, so pat yourself on the back. We'll see you in the prelims.
congratulations,
Thanks.
man.
First game with Nazroka as well. They're really cool.
Thanks for taking care of our game and
Yeah, thank you, sir.
chiming
No
in when we
problem.
were wrong.
Oh, and you were a waitlister too. Waitlisters are going crazy in the qualifiers. I'm gonna end the stream here, but thanks
Yeah,
again.
I wasn't even supposed to be the waitlister who got it, but then the waitlister who got it had to pull out at the last minute or something, I think.
Yeah.
Making the most of your chances is how you won, I'm sure. Goodbye to stream. Thanks again to the 6 players.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank
Congrats.
you guys for